Yeah, I was really debating to do this topic because I know it's been already done, but it's it's just it's just the lies for me. So um, I'm really not even in the mood for a serious topic like this, to be honest with y'all. But I guess I'll just start by reading some of the. I guess I'll start reading. I don't know. This is a really serious topic, and y'all, it is mm, 47 pages, but I highlighted. Let me just say, why? What's good? I'm not for everyone. Why? What's good, Miss Pro White Male Leadership? Yeah, you can hear me loud and clear. Like I said, right now, I don't know what it is about me, but I'm not in a mood for something that's serious. So I was debating, should I do it? But because I've been reading and highlighting all of the points, y'all, it's so many, but it's absolutely disgusting. This is the infamous Moynihan report, you guys. And that is spelled Moynihan, Moynihan report. And it is titled The Negro Family, the Case for National Action. And boy, when I tell y'all, if you ever read this report on your own, you will see why I call these men the most treasonous men in history. I mean, I don't know. I guess I won't tease y'all, so I'll read a few pages, but this is absolutely incredible. The disdain. Listen, some of this been going. Okay, let me start right here. Let me just read this right quick. Because when I start reading it, and I'll tell you which page each one is on. Because I know I'm gonna jump around because I don't think I'm gonna be on this serious and dark of a topic. And maybe I shouldn't have planned this for a Friday. Yeah. Okay, so on let's say page 31 of 47, right? Duncan M. McIntyre. The Negro illegitimacy rate has always been high, about 8 times the white rate in 1940. Y'all, if our illegitimacy rate was 8 times the white people's in 1940, when was all these good societies that we keep hearing about? I mean, God, have they always just lied a lot? When was all of these families? Let me restart. I'm not gonna keep because see I can talk through each sentence because it's so much degeneracy, y'all, in our culture, in our history. This shit is sad. It's truly sad because all we hear is how good men and women were back in the day, and it's because the women let feminism rule them in the 60s and the 70s. And I'm like, what the hell? Do they ever tell one truth? Has it ever been a truth that these men say on this YouTube? This shit crazy. But I digress. See, that's why I don't think I could do this hit topic today. Yeah. Cause girl, it's the saddest shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. It could make you cry. But it's so weird that it's funny to me because of all the lies they say on this shit to put down the women And the truth is, these white men knew y'all wasn't shit from way back then. It's like they've been studying us. God damn. And you still won't do nothing better for your families. They got men actually preaching not to never get married, which obviously in 1940 they wasn't trying to be married. This is crazy. But anyway, let me start over. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a minute. Okay, here I go. Duncan M. McIntyre. The Negro illegitimacy rate always has been high, about 8 times the white rate in 1940, and somewhat higher today, even though the white illegitimacy rate also is climbing. The Negro statistics are symptomatic of some old socioeconomic problems, not the least of which are underemployment among Negro men and compensating higher labor forces propensity among Negro women. Both operate to enlarge the mother's role. The Negro man's uncertainty for unemployment, whether real or unreal prospects, his woman works majority of the time. God damn. Matriarchy and the high cost of divorces. The Negro man's uncertain employment prospects, matriarchy, and the high cost of divorces combine to encourage desertion. The poor man's divorce increases the number of couples not married, and thereby also increases the Negro illegitimacy rate. In the meantime, higher Negro birth rates are increasing the non-white population, while migration into cities like Detroit, New York, Philadelphia, and Washington, D.C., is making the public assistance roles in such cities heavily, even predominantly Negro. Now, what that saying? Y'all, when was we having all these big families? Huh? When was the family? Yeah. Let me just skip something else I had. This shit right here. I don't even want to read this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to come back when I gonna be in a. You know what? I'm gonna retitle the stream, y'all. I'm gonna just go open bed. I can't. I can't. I'm not in that kind of. I have to be like I am say in my He-Man, and I'm not in that mood. Cause this shit right here, I promise you, some of the stuff will make me sad, and I just refuse to do that shit. I just can't because it's like you do want to combat all these lies these people say on YouTube about how we had solid families and the women knew how to be feminine and with this and I'm like, okay, but y'all always talk about all these stats and all this shit. How y'all gonna say all these stats? And these people been studying us like rats in a damn cage. And I'm talking about now more than just one report, y'all. Even I found the article in the New York Times, y'all, from 1962, talking about how the black man would rather his woman work and he stay home. This is a Times Magazine article. The shit is crazy out here. But anybody hit the link, please hit the link. Come on up. And like I said, I don't want this to be like comedy hour. I just can't because it's such a serious topic and I'm not in that serious a dog of a mood because it is disgusting. And it's just it kind of really sickens my stomach how to prove a point that these guys are up here just shitting on black women and upholding black men and making it seem like we're just a problem for all these generations when I mean, I'm reading this report, but I don't believe everything in it could I mean, there are nuances, right? So black, okay, they're saying that the black man would rather stay home and have his wife work, but why is that? You know what I'm saying? Was it the fact that he probably couldn't work? We don't know the nuances and all that old time stuff. But my thing is how these men shit on us and lie, just willfully lie about the 40s and 50s as if that was when the golden age of the black family. Like, what the fuck? Why was good, Miss Pro White Male Leadership?
What's going on, Mule? Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you
Hello?
fine. Yes.
Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, because I'm on my cell phone. But yeah, absolutely, like I said, that's why I'm pro white male leadership. Because looking at my research as well, it seems well, it's a fact that white men have been telling the truth about black men for a long time.
Yo, these people studied us and saying these men rather their wife to work and they stay home.
I mean, of course, the men that's taking care of you, of course, they're going to know things about you. So, I mean, that wouldn't be a surprise. So,
Yeah, but the way they lie and say feminism, feminism made the woman rather work. Then it's like, what the hell? They never stopped working from the plant. We never didn't have to work. Now that's something I've always known. I've known that we've always worked, whether it was in the cotton fields, whether it was sharecropping, we've always worked. So, sitting up here trying to make it seem like black women, got on a high horse of change once they, got rights. I'm like, we always work. So, yeah,
yeah, well,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
staying that long. I just wanted to do a shout out real quick and say
Oh,
hello. It's
always thank you for
Friday.
coming up.
Yeah. But
Did you want to add
yes.
anything about that Moynihan report? Have you ever read it? Girl, you
Oh
got to
yeah,
read it.
I've already read it. I read it already. I read it years ago. So yeah, I it's no different than, this is historical pattern. So I have documents going all the way to the 1950s. I have lots of documents I have lots of documents of the same behavior going all the way back to before even slavery.
Girl, I wish I could see some of that. This, I'm telling you, you can just do a little keyword research, y'all, and the shit will blow your mind.
That's why these men are so against education, because the reason why they're so against education is because they don't want you to know the truth.
And you always hear these stupid talking points because a man got to provide and protect. And it's like,
At the end of the day, what
we have
black
been
women are,
providing.
yeah, but
We
well, black
provide.
women are
I'm a
gonna,
provider.
right, but what black women are gonna have to understand is that black men, I don't know if you saw my last live on male hierarchy. Black men are the lesser males of the male spectrum. So, like I said, there's high and lows. So, white males will be on the higher end, other groups of men are neutral, and black men are the lowest of the spectrum. So,
You really believe
remember when
that?
what do you mean what I believe? It's not what I
Oh,
believe.
are you
It's,
talking
it's what's,
monetarily?
I'm talking about historically, even present day.
Mhm.
That live is backed up by historical facts. So, it's not just something that I believe or whatever the situation is. It's just that that's just what maybe my content, the way I put it, is not good. But like I said, we're dealing with males that are on the lower spectrum of the male hierarchy. And
Let me say,
unfortunately,
ask you
well,
this.
I don't want to say unfortunately, but for your sake, unfortunately, black men are on the lowest of the male hierarchy on that scale. And
Let me
historically,
say,
it proves that.
let me ask you a question. Did you know that for the uh, Arabic slave trade, that the black people was men was the kings of these countries, cities, uh, not whatever. They were selling their people to the Arab slave trade, right? Knowing they was gonna castrate the men child and make them eunuchs to watch the Arab harems and selling all these to young girls to be concubines. Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that. But this is what I've been trying to tell you all this time. You, when you did that
That's
live
why I
about,
labeled them the most
yeah,
treasonous men of the
you
world.
see, when you
God
talk
damn.
about, oh, they declare us non-humans and da 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 da. Well, okay, they declare you non-humans, but you have to understand that if I go to the store and I buy apple juice, but I want to call it orange juice, I can do that because I bought it and it's a transaction. And that's what is not clicking in a lot of Black women's mind. They don't seem to understand that you were a transaction and whoever bought you can call you whatever they want to call you. It just is what it is. And I'm not saying that it's right. That's not what I said. But you were sold by your men. And then Black men started selling one another. And that's where the problem really was.
Yeah, I mean, even before white people ever touched foot on Africa, they were selling us to the damn Muslims, to the Arabs. This is crazy. And then they would castrate the men. This is the reason why they would only take the men after they castrate them to be eunuchs to watch and guard the
Well,
harems. That is
that
crazy.
makes sense because they probably saw their degeneracy and that's why they did that so they can't procreate. The same
But they
basically
was
the same thing that Black women are doing now, not having children with Black men. So, I mean, it's a different form, but it's just history is happening. It's repeating itself. It's just different times, different eras, and different ways.
yeah. This is. I mean, like I said, this was. I thought I was gonna do this here report and just go over some of the topics that these manosphere people say. So I had been highlighting and reading and researching. But I mean, it's funny that they lie and say all these things, right? When you can easily find credible data to see that it was all that they're saying. They
Number
sell you
one,
on
I what
dreams.
I Yeah, but this is the thing. This is what I don't understand Black women. How could it be that this is how you know that they were lying? I've been telling Black women this for years when I was in high school that they're lying, right? But right, because one minute it was white men that took them out the home, then it was Black women kicking them out the home, or it's a combination of Black women and white men working together. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to really listen and break down what Black men are really saying. And this is something that they've been saying for decades. They've even been saying that white men, Black women, and white men have been a part of this whole slave thing. But what they've never done is they've never blamed white women. White women are the victims. So you have to really listen to what they're really saying and what they're telling you. So it's not that you have to look at information or data or whatever. You just have to listen to what Black men are saying, and you already know that they're lying from what they're saying. We've been excluded from slavery. We've been excluded from slavery because we were the ones that was supposed to be the slaves and be sold. That's why they never talk about it. They had a problem once Black men started selling each other out, which they always do. I mean, their behavior towards each other has never changed. So that's what became the problem. But this is why we are never given the option of slavery or Jim Crow. We're never given those excuses because Black men put us in those situations. That's why.
Let
They
me
have a
ask you a
lot,
question.
Black men have a lot to do with this system that was
Do
created.
you do
So
you think it's a form of mental illness though? Because I wonder why would a group of men, right? Um, have so much hate and animosity toward their women and not the actual men that have the power and force that oppress them. It's like they can show the disdain, and because I'm telling you, I went on a show a couple weeks ago. I played it how this guy was trying to school and educate this white man, right? He was trying to show him how smart he was, and do you know this? And I'm dropping knowledge, and he dropping all these facts, white boy. You know what I'm saying? He was drilling them a little, but when I get up there, I mean, he never cursed this white guy. He never called him no bitch. No, he never. He was kind of, you know, I guess in his way of going off on Massa without really going off on Massa. But when I come up there, they have no problem dragging a black woman. Like it was like Showtime at the Apollo. Like, oh
Yeah, but
yeah, the black.
this is the thing. This is what they've always done.
But
This
it
is
sounded
nothing
like this
new.
guy have mental illness. I think some of these people
That's
are
black men don't have
masking
mental
mental.
illness. Black men don't have mental illness. That's their character, and that's always been their character because that's who they are as men.
Just traitors, just treasonous.
And this is
Mm.
why, and listen, white men have said this.
Mhm.
What there is not one stereotype about these men that white men have said is a lie. Not one stereotype. So there is not one stereotype about black men that white men have said that was a lie. And that's why it's time for us to really move on at this point. Because everything that the white men have said about black men have turned out to be true. They are treasonous, they are untrustworthy, they are disloyal. And the only reason why these men have jobs is because of black women. Nobody who want it's not because they're black, and I'm not saying there's no racism. It's because of who they are in their character and who they have shown for a long time who they are.
Yeah, because one of the biggest lies they keep saying, because black women, they don't want to live off of the money I can afford to pay. They want to go out and work and make more money because they want luxury. They want, and I'm saying to myself, if you read any of these old reports, you will see even back then they couldn't count on you. Like this is some craziness. The lies they
Well,
tell
see, yeah, because
is crazy.
if you're not going to accept their little crumbs and go, and not, very, you got to understand, like, keep telling, I say this and I say this again, these are low performing males. So
But
the
even
basic
with that
stuff.
statement, wait, even with that statement, when they say, black women choose to work and because they don't want to live off, listen, it's called ambition. Do you have a problem with wanting to live nicer, have nicer things? It's like they want to shame the women for wanting better class of life, better status in life.
Well, this
You know,
is the
it's
thing. I understand, but you got to understand, black women had to work because it was about survival. Because you understand what I'm saying? Because I keep telling you, these men don't like you. They rather you and your children starve than for you to go to work. That's what they're really telling you. That's why they're sitting here upset that there's black men that even said black women and children should have starved instead of taking welfare. And I keep telling black women, these men cannot be in power. They cannot be trusted in any authority position. And it is very important for white men to be in power. I keep telling y'all that, and y'all think this is a joke. They are saying to you that your children and you should have starved instead of going to white men for welfare. That's what these motherfuckers think about you and your kids.
well, that's true. I've heard that 1,000 times here on YouTube. This is, like I said, it's just so much ridiculousness I don't know, but wow, what's good, Miss Letitia Lovejoy, Candy Cane Lane? I am not for everyone. What's good, Sharice? What's good, Reese? What's good, Fiberton? Fiberton says they go after the woman because they are so feminine. It is really it's so weird that they don't attack the person who they claim is the oppressor, but they would demean and it's like the oppressor wants to become the oppressor. So they want us to be obedient to them,
That's
submissive
that's
to
that's
them.
not that's not what it is. Like I said, you got to go to the male hierarchy video. It explains the most fearless man, and I have the highest, white males are the least fearless males. Then you have your neutrals, and then fearlessness amongst black men are the lowest. The most feared man are white males. Other groups of males are neutral, and then it will be black males. Nobody's afraid. No, these other groups of men are not afraid of black men, and black men know that. It's the other way around. That's why they're coming after you and your children because they are afraid of white men, particularly white men and other groups of men. It just is what it is because they are the lesser males and they need to be removed from the genetic pool at this point. It just is what it is. But the best way to do that is by allowing the stronger males to conquer the weaker males. But you guys won't allow them to do that.
Yeah, I watched a video where this white man was basically saying if black women stepped away from black men, uh, the black men would die out instantly. And I was like, just thinking about that, because the way you would think it would be if black men stepped away from black women, the weaker ones, should die out. But even the white men think we are stronger and can survive without them. That's crazy. But he
I
was
mean,
basically saying
we can survive without black men because we don't depend on black men. We depend on white men.
that's what the guy was saying.
So that makes
That
no sense.
yeah.
We don't need black men for anything. So that makes any sense. But I'm about to go soon, Mule, because it's Friday. I'm about to go out and have a couple of drinks or whatever. But like I said, the best way to solve this problem, naturally to solve this problem, is allowing the stronger males to conquer the weaker males. That is the natural course of letting things go. Let the more dominant males conquer the weaker males. And if they cannot withhold, that means they're not strong enough and they have to go. That's just what it is.
Wow. Well, thank you so much for coming up. And I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna read this thing today. I have to really be in a serious mood because it's so much history. I don't think I want to take it for granted. Iverson says the weak should always perish. This is how a species becomes stronger. Yeah, you know. I do know that we're in a sad state of affairs, guys. Pro white.
Yeah, so I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, because I'm gonna step out soon. So yeah, but I just wanted to say hello, Mule. I'm glad that you're covering this, but like I said, yes, white males have their past. White men have their past. They've had their degenerate behavior, but I go into self-correction and accountability and male progression. And I think that those are things that Black women need to start looking at is which males have progressed the most. Do you believe, I'm asking your opinion, have white men have progressed more than Black men?
Honestly, I could say yes.
Okay, then, and
Even
that's
even
and
with
that's what
even
I'm
when
gonna
you
yeah.
work with them, they're very
Okay,
kind. When you
and
work
that's
with
all I
them,
needed
they're
to
very
say.
nice.
And
Yeah.
that means that they're getting better, they're becoming better men, they're
Hmm.
self-correcting themselves, and we need to allow them to self-correct. Do you understand that?
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I,
All
I
right,
think
Mule.
everybody should self-correct. Yes.
Yes. So I'm gonna go, Mule. I'm sorry to cut it short, but you know I support you. I love your channel. I already posted your this on my page. So
Oh, thank you so
yes.
much.
Okay.
Yes.
All
And
right. See you
everybody who's
later.
okay, thank you so
Yes.
much.
No
And
problem.
everybody, if y'all could hit the like button, share and subscribe. But also if y'all could share the streams or anything you think somebody might will want to watch. It really would help me. I just realized sharing people's stuff helps, the algorithm or something like that. But so if we're not going to talk about this, okay, let me just read this one thing I highlight. Okay, it says, okay, it says, therefore, the authors look for background variables other than social class, which might explain the difference. One of the most striking One of the most striking differences between the Negro and white groups is the consistency, higher frequency of broken homes and resulting family disorganization in the Negro group. Further, they found that children from homes where fathers are present have significantly higher scores than children in homes without fathers. The influence of the father's presence was then tested within the social classes and school grades for Negroes alone. They found that a consistent trend within both grades at the lower social class level appears, and in no case is there a reversal of this trend. For males, females, and the combined group, the IQs of children with fathers in the home are always higher. Wow, they say are always higher than those who have no father in the home. The authors say that broken homes may also account for some of the differences between Negro and white intelligence scores. Damn. So not having the dad in the home, and they've been knowing this shit since the 40s, y'all. They've been knowing this, and they ain't never tried to do no better. The degeneracy. The scores of fifth graders with fathers absent were lower than the scores of first graders with fathers absent. And while the authors point out that it is cross sectional data and does not reveal the duration of the father's absence, what we might be tapping into is the cumulative effect of fatherless years. Wow. Do y'all understand what that means? That means that a damn child in the fifth grade going to score lower than a child in the first grade, even if both of them don't have the dad, because they're saying that that first grader might not have been without his dad as long as that fifth grader. Wow, y'all, this is too. Look, y'all want me to play some music? I cannot right now. This when I tell y'all, this whole report is disgusting. This whole report shows and just to hear how these men kept saying the Moynihan report, yeah, but it's talking about y'all. It's talking about listen, they have a part in this report. Yeah, 5%. At the end of the day, it is so sad. Yeah, how hence lower IQs throughout Blackistan. God, my thing is, look, y'all, we this has been going on so long in the black community. I don't even know. And this report was done in 1965, but they were doing studies, and they were. How is it that people can go through such hell and still can't bond together, cling together? How is that possible? But I think when you have the attitude that you hate your women anyway, and that your women are supposed to be enslaved and you're better than your women, you'll always have that disconnect. And this is why I label them the most treasonous men in the world. Because if you hate the womb that you come from, you hate all people that look like you. And that's just a fact. And you hear these men curse out their mothers and their, uplift the guy who left them, who they don't even know their dad. And, be mad that their mom worked two jobs. You know, like, God, she kept a roof, she kept food, she did everything by herself. Yeah, of course it would have been better if she was there. But, you know, some of these guys don't even say their moms was out partying. They mad she always worked two jobs because she was materialistic. She wanted to give me toys and expensive clothes, but I needed a mother. I'm like, what in the hell? She didn't want to keep y'all in poverty. But the ungratefulness, y'all, the sheer ungratefulness of it all. And when everything go wrong, you gonna blame your mother. But nobody don't want to come up. Come up and have a conversation with me, y'all. Y'all want to hear about some crime? In Chicago in 1963, three-quarters of the persons arrested for such crimes were Negro. Let me go up. It is probable that at present a majority of the crimes against the person, such as rape, murder, and aggravated assault, are committed by Negroes. Damn. This is, of course, no absolute evidence. Inference can only be made from arrest and prison population statistics and convictions. The data that follow chart are produced. Yeah, it is a chart on this paper, y'all. Unquestionably are biased against Negroes. There are some biases that we cannot tell. Mm, but it may be doubted that the bias is great enough to affect the general proportions. Again, on the urban frontier, the ratio is worse. 3 out of every 5 arrests for these crimes were of Negroes. Goddamn. And let me see, I'm trying to figure out something, a good topic. In 1960, 37% of all persons in federal and state prisons were Negro. In that year, 56% of the homicide and 57% of the assault offenders committed to state prisons were Negro. And so we hear, always thinking about crack destroyed our community, right? Because that's the era I was raised up in. And so I saw, wow, was good, devastating. So I always thought that it was the crack era that destroyed, you know what I'm saying? The black families. But if you read this down report, the black family ain't never really existed. And if it did, it was on such a small amount. And these men keep talking, I'm telling y'all, this is crazy. As small of a percent Which if 57% of the men in prison for homicide, rape, and assault offenders in 1960, if 57%, what was the numbers for the highest thing for the crime bill? Wow, what's good, MJ? I mean, for the 1994 crime bill, I should have looked that one up. I'm gonna pull that crime bill up. But this is my thing. I always really been focused on crack destroying the black community, right? Hell no, it wasn't really no good black community in the 40s or the 50s or the 60s. And listen, y'all, the men would marry the people, the women, but they wouldn't even get a divorce. This is why a lot of those women had husbands, but they didn't know what it was. They just up and leave. They called it the poor man's divorce, just desertion. Just up and leave your damn wife and 8 kids. What kind of shit that was. 5% says crack was bad, but those areas were always bad. I could believe it because if you read the research, shit. And then they have a guy named Pettigrew, y'all. Why? Girl, MJ, I was trying to review the Moynihan report, but I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I I am in such a good mood. I just can't review this report. Not the way I had planned. Come on up, MJ, so we could talk. Because first of all, I want to be serious when I read it, and I am in a silly mood. And I had um a friend of mine, not even my good news, but a friend of mine had some really, really good news. So I am in a kind of a celebratory mood. I'm in a very good mood. I'm gonna just give y'all the good news. So a friend of mine is cancer free and we found out today. So yes, I am in an awesome mood. I don't really want to be, you know, let down because this morning hand report, in one way it can be funny, but it is so sad because the only thing I could say that the shit is funny is just the lies that these men tell about it, right? Other than that, it is horribly just it's a sad report. It's like some shit like a nightmare. It's like the color purple on black and white. For real. This is horrible. And they even have a part in there about how the abuse of their women is rampant. It is these people been knowing. God damn. Oh, okay. Yes, MJ, thank you so much. You know, she been fighting this here for almost 2 years. So yeah, I'm just so happy. I listen, y'all. The mule is a happy-go-lucky person. I don't like this here, but this here report has to be done justice in all seriousness, and you need to be kind of dreary when you're reading this shit because if not, I feel like even though I'm upset that these men use this report to clown black women and basically saying how we were taking jobs of the men. Y'all should see how many chances they gave men to work in factories. They were giving the black men trainings and this, that, and all for free. And they said the people would come get the first payment of the training and never show back up to work. So after 3 years of that, they finally offered it to the women. And guess what? The damn women stayed at the factories. It was like crazy. This report is ridiculous, y'all. If you read this report, you're gonna be like, these niggas can't tell me shit no more. Like everything is a lie that come out their mouth. How you say, MJ? The waterheads, girl. The waterheads, the waterheads, the waterheads. Yes. And you know what, devastating? That's what I told her. I said, damn, 2023. New, it just, you know, it's a good feeling, when you worried about somebody for so long. And, I just, you know, yeah, she just had her first grandchild in November. And just to get good news on good news on good news. You want to be around for your grandkids. You want to be around. You don't want nobody getting cancer and doing all of this. And, you know, so, I mean, I hope I can be blessed like my dad, what I'm saying? Not just to see his children as adults. He's gotten to see his grandchildren as adults. And he's also a great grandfather. I want to be like that, y'all. I want to be involved in not just my kids, but I want to be involved with their kids, and hopefully one day my great, if I ever am blessed long enough, the great grandkids. Life is beautiful. I don't know if y'all want. Okay, so let me just say, y'all, life is really a beautiful thing. You know, we hear all this negative stuff. We consumed with trying. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a victim of that. I always want to get back, right? I'm always like, you know what? Tired of these people. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hmm. I'm just said the waterheads are going to waterhead.
This university?
One that was saying, can you hear
Yeah.
me?
You
Okay, good. I can hear you.
put
Now,
your headset on?
I had switched my earpiece.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. How you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm chilling, watching the game, eating some catfish, listening to some positive news, like you said. Shit.
Yeah. So what do you think about what I was reading?
Somebody from the family.
Yeah.
What family did they do that on?
What family?
I'm saying what time period?
Oh, the report. It,
Yeah,
it was I guess completed in 1965, but it went all the way
completed
back to 1940s. Yeah. Hmm.
from the 40s to the 60s.
Yeah, to 1965. Yeah. It was a study that the government had done. Yeah.
Yeah, I came in late. I didn't know. I thought you was going in order. I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking what type of families were they talking about?
No, this report is called the Moynihan Report, and you hear a lot of the people in the
Yeah,
manosphere quoting this report. And
yeah,
so I just wanted to read it because the way that it's reported from the manosphere version, it's like basically saying that the black woman wanted to work and took the jobs from the black men is not true at all.
yeah. They already debunked the Moynihan report. I don't know why people are still trying to use it as a source.
Yeah. Yeah, and they still using it though.
Huh?
They still using it. You know why? Because they know people would haven't read it for themselves. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
yeah.
And so that's all they counting on. They counting on somebody who don't read it for themselves to think that this is, I don't know. It's just ridiculous, but it is so sad though. It's sad because it shows us the lies. It's like they always say, I really believed in my lifetime that crack is what destroyed the black family. I'm gonna be honest with you. Or
So
even
you
if you
saying
want to
before
go,
that everything? I mean, not everything, but are you saying before that what you said just now? Were things on the progressive, like on an incline or steady?
no, these people report said that in 1940, black people illegitimate, illegitimate births, out of wedlock births, was 8 times higher than white people. And they were saying that even though some of these women were married, their husbands did a form of divorce called desertion, where they would just up and leave. And it was called the poor man's divorce. They would never go to court and divorce. So a lot of these people died with the thing saying they were married, but they, this is crazy. It's a really weird thing for any manosphere men to want to, hang their hat on, because it speaks poorly of black men. So I don't even know why they would ever. Kevin Samuels even used to quote this here book thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I never had a void for getting along with people or trying to do something uh, just because it's the right thing to do or it's good. I'm not necessarily looking for a kickback every time I fucking bend my motherfucking hand over. You know,
Yeah,
that's some motherfucker that it ain't never. It's a struggle just for him to get a fucking conversation, let alone some fucking a hug or something closer than that. He gonna have to come up out of his pocket like like paying for a car note. Just
Well, he admitted that he didn't see nothing wrong with paying for escorts.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I'm saying. So for a young teen, a teenager boy, to look at a grown black man and say, "Hey, as long as I got enough on my debit card, you know, I will have an opportunity to, have sex or whatever, be with a woman," and that's detrimental. I ain't never
yeah, but
looked at life like that.
even with that, it's still weird to me. Now, in one hand, he would talk about women body counts and the shaming
Yeah,
of
body
women with
count,
body
like
counts,
some
but yet
military
you
shit, man.
you
Yeah,
yeah, but then you would up and uphold that you don't see nothing wrong with paying for an escort. Who, God, like,
body count.
come
Yeah,
on, like
as long as you
the
pay for the body
the
count,
double
it don't count.
standard, the double talk is ridiculous, and it's like the brothers are just. I don't know if they like slow or something because they just cheer everything these people say
Slow.
on. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's like,
yeah.
is it
That's a
mental
good word
illness?
for it. Mm.
Like, what the hell? They hear it and then they want to say, "Oh, women are this and that," but that is who he was telling y'all is no problem paying for. It's
Yeah.
weird, man. These people are weird.
No standards whatsoever.
Yeah,
Zero.
but you will convince your audience that it's okay to pay for an escort, but then if you get with a woman who you like, you want to call her a whore and stuff and say, "Oh, she probably got high body counts." Why? What's good, Josh Watson? Why? Yeah, I mean, why would you? Why would that's the man. Listen, if you get with a woman, you shouldn't worry about who she was with before you, because if you got her, she with you now. She your girl. Why does that matter? If I got with a guy, you think I'm sitting up here worrying about, I mean, other than clean bills of health, why would you care? I mean, I just can't never understand, you know, the logic that it's really illogic because you will pay for an escort, but then they'll try to double talk and say, well, he ain't gonna marry the escort. Man, y'all ain't never seen that movie Pretty Woman? Y'all ain't heard what was the hottest song a few years ago? I'm in love with a who? A stripper. Huh?
Mm.
OJ Simpson married what? A stripper. Nicole, right? So I mean, come on, y'all sit up here and talk about body counts and just
Mm.
ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, body count. That's some military shit. They trying to make it seem like they got an organization and shit. Like they got a hierarchy and rank and shit. That kills me. Uh, but nah, that's just some shit to make them feel good.
Mm, I don't know. I just think that if we keep letting the dummies lead us and the people who are just making up nonsense and not combat it, it's just like more people actually think that stuff they saying is true, I think. And it's just like all lies and foolishness. Wow, what's good, Cola? 314. Yeah, it's all lies, and then they use it to just shame and shit on the women. And they're the ones who really should be shamed.
But they don't have no shame. So, you see them, they don't say shit whenever whenever you ask them about Kevin Samuels talking about I think men should be with men. Shit, they don't say shit. They deflect, switch to another topic, claim the motherfucking connection drop, Wi-Fi. They got all types of excuse other than just to say, you know what? Okay, he said it. No, never hear that. You see
You
what
know,
the government be doing?
I really believe that though. I think you are dead on point because I do see that they like to follow very feminine men. In
Mm,
that manosphere, all of their leaders are very feminine.
mm, sensitive like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Were you here the other night when I played Angry Man and he had a debate with this guy with blue hair named Destiny? And it's just weird. This stuff
The
is so
word the,
weird.
the word guy in blue hair. They should never be together used as some sort of reference point for any goddamn thing.
Yeah, but in that scenario, he was right. And I'm just like, you just can't even, if they get anybody to take them off their script, they really can't even think logically at all. Because nothing they say makes sense.
They don't care about making sense. Making sense is the last thing on their fucking mind. They could give a shit if they make sense or not. You see what their objective is. It don't have anything to do with trying to make sense. So that's not what they're trying to do. But I heard what you said about watching a lot of negative content. I think I brought that up a couple weeks ago. Homo. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, no, sometimes I do believe we have to stop because it do get me into like,
Flustered. You be getting all hyped up.
yeah, you know me, I be wanting to hit a link. I be
You
like,
say, yeah. You say, yeah.
because it's like, how y'all do this? Like, his heart is as a woman, as a mother, as a wife, as a
Day
friend,
after
as a
day.
sister.
Just a constant
Y'all
dose of
sit,
day after day,
Yeah, day
week
after
after
day.
week,
How
month
much?
after month, yeah, year after year, decade after decade.
How
Shit.
much shit we supposed to sit up here and let y'all just be all over the public airwaves lying on us? Like we don't do nothing for y'all. We the only people that's there for y'all. Like what in the hell? I just can't. I can't comprehend it. I really can't.
So just
It
just
is.
take a just take a snapshot of what you just said. When have they had a show, uh, a skit, or ran a narrative that highlighted something that was actually that was good? Like it happened to them, like they're experiencing it and they're sharing it with you. Like, okay, this is why being in the manosphere and sharing our views would benefit you by doing this. When have they done that?
They claim that they're trying to wake up the men to realize how horrible we are, and I'm like what? And we're horrible because we want to work and pay bills, and we love the children more than we love the husband. We out of order with God because we supposed to love the man and he's supposed to eat before the children. It's just sick shit they see. It's like the
Yeah,
dumbest
they cross the line
things.
when they talking about kids. I don't know why they even talking about no fucking kids at all, especially
Listen,
at the
I would
dinner table.
not feed myself before I feed my kids. I would not. Well, I mean, first of all, I probably would because I always have a whole lot. But I mean, in theory, if food was scarce, no, I would want to make sure they ate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just even having that discussion, like
Yeah, and
not
I would
saying that
also
it's
want
not
to make sure
needed.
probably
Yeah,
my husband ate before me. But
yeah.
because that's just the order I have. But why is
People
that
grew
such
up
a
different.
big
Yeah, people
deal?
grew up different. Yeah, people grew up different.
Why is that a big deal to say you're gonna eat before kids?
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
They
you know
love
what I
titles.
just thought about? In Ethiopia, you see all them starving babies, but how often do you see starving grown men?
Hmm.
Ain't that crazy? So they really do
I asked that
believe
question
health.
when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I asked the same fucking question. I said, well, "Damn, why ain't they showing the
Yeah.
the kids is the only one that ain't got no food? I mean, what the hell
Yeah,
wrong with that shit?
and they eat the least. Like how the hell are
No,
y'all?
they're the smallest.
How the
I mean, I
hell?
literally asked that question to my science teacher, my English teacher, my mother, of course, my
You know
grandmother.
what? These men really do believe fuck them kids. They believe fuck them
Oh
damn
yeah,
kids.
yeah, yeah. I told the motherfucker that you heard me. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Shit, I don't. That's coming from somebody that don't have no kids. Shit, your ass
Cola
is
said,
get
Mule,
it
I never thought about that. Yeah,
wrong.
because how is it that the adults ain't dying of starvation, but the kids are?
Huh? All these years,
Uh,
all
and
that
that's what they want. They want us to be programmed to
time.
feed them and fuck your kids.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this
Hmm.
is a sad world, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to wake up though. We're gonna
The
have to
money.
wake up.
No, I think a lot of people actually see how much wrong it is. I've been
Mm-mm.
knowing about it a long time. I'm still learning.
Mm, yeah, I don't know. Man, it just took me.
But you're right though. It is sector of the 18 to 25 year old, 25 to 36 year old, and then it kind of split up after that. But they do have a different mindset.
Mm-mm.
One of those is retaliating physically against a woman, no matter what, even if she says something. I'm like, damn, how the fuck you gonna justify physical retaliation on a black female just based on some goddamn fucking words?
On words. Yeah, I done heard them say that so many times.
Yeah,
I done heard them curse out women and say what they'll do her and beat her
yeah,
and stomp her out
yeah.
just behind words.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that motherfucker that said that shit on what Miss Bomb played. Well, he told that woman, "I'll beat your ass." You probably wasn't on there that day.
No, I was there. I was in the chat.
You remember who I'm talking about?
I don't know who it is,
I remember. Yeah, she got it on.
Yeah,
She
but
still up.
I
Yeah,
remember her playing it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I remember that voice. It's very distinctive.
Hey, have you talked about him?
Yeah, she was on Psychopath channel the other night.
Okay, so she
Yeah,
recovering good.
she sounded pretty much okay. I had to go get some
Okay.
coffee by the time I came back. He had to cut the stream because he was going all night.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, she got deep into the discussion too. So
I might go back and watch that then. It was a couple nights ago, you said?
yeah, I get the name of the title. I think it was might have been Monday actually. Pseudo Monday,
Yeah.
one of them.
Oh, okay.
One of them pseudo, whatever the pseudo, that's psychopath.
Okay.
I think the
Cola says they will
yeah,
curse you out and then record your response. And that's what they do. They
yeah.
like to uh, you know,
Make it seem like
abuse
you
you
just woke up in the
verbally.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just woke up in the morning and start and decide to go off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. She said I be missing bomb. She always make me laugh. She be making me laugh too, y'all.
yeah,
But yeah, I miss her. I can't wait for her to go live. I thought she was gonna go live because she did the little song
yeah,
about the guy. And I was like laughing so hard. And I'm like, oh, she about to come. But she ain't never go back live.
yeah. She said she was gonna do a little beat. Bullis Gotti, I think, was the last one.
Yeah. He must have was talking shit about
Yeah,
her. Cause that's the only reason why I could see she can did that little ditty about him. I don't watch him, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I could never tell y'all what he said, nothing.
you walk past me on the street, I wouldn't know that motherfucker.
Yeah, and a lot of times I try not to get people my click in my view. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Even if I do want to be nosy, I just be like, nah, I ain't going over there. You know? Uh-uh.
nah, these people are way lost. So.
Just like Obsidian, people always talking about him. I refuse to even
That's what I'm
go to
saying.
his page. I
What
don't
is he
go over
doing?
there.
So I mean,
You know how
yeah,
I hear about him when other people review what he said. Then
yeah,
know what he said because I don't like to give nobody my that kind of attention. Now, I'll watch somebody I like review him,
yeah,
but I ain't about to go watch it myself.
yeah.
You know, Mm-mm.
No, I'm not that invested. Not like that.
I ain't gonna lie. I be invested, but I be like, I ain't going over there. Cause see
No.
me, I know me. I'm gonna want to hit the link,
Yeah. And then they have
and it's
censorship.
only.
It'll be censorship
hmm
there.
The only thing they're gonna do is embarrass you because they're gonna keep muting you, like you don't know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? So that's how they play the games with the mic.
Yeah,
They want the other person to get, they want them to get all their talking points on you and make it seem like they embarrass you. You know, so that's what that guy did over there when he was cursing me out. He turned his mic all the way up so
yeah.
you couldn't even hear me, saying nothing back really.
Man, they
And
got
I
that.
saw people, huh?
Yeah, what's his name? David something? David
Yeah, that's
Johnson.
him.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But he another one who pathetic because he was like saying like His mom was a bitch. His grandma was a bitch. His wife, he got three wives. All three of them is bitches. I'm like, God damn, you come from a tribe of bitches. And then he got mad and offended when I said that. Man, you don't want to call these people bitches. I didn't call them that. You called them that. Shit, come from a whole long line of bitches. Damn, craziness. That's just
Thus,
craziness.
thus
Huh?
he is a bitch. So I mean, what you expect?
Ex- Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Dang. So when somebody call him a son of a bitch, he take that to heart because he know it's true.
Literally, yeah.
God damn.
So sometimes it's not always a downer. You see that there's plenty of motherfuckers out here that they life is now and probably has been a whole lot not as good as yours and other people that you know. There's some fucked up ass motherfuckers out here.
Yeah. And you know what? Sometimes that's why I don't go to his channel either. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking they sit up here and both they have all this money. They
Mm-hmm.
have all this here. Life is so good for them. But
Mm-hmm.
they're the most hatefulest and evilest people on the damn planet.
Mm-hmm.
How can you be so happy and living such a good life, but you so evil and hateful? Like God, let me just tell you this here. We as a people, we gotta realize we have the power of discernment. We
Mm-hmm.
have to realize when somebody is really selling snake oil shit. Because if you're that happy with your great life, you
Mm-hmm.
are not that miserable and can't get along with nobody. You know what I'm saying? You sitting up here just hating on people just to spread the hate. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. You already know me.
Mm-hmm.
And when I talk bad about black men, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about all these ones that shit on us. Like, who's, you know what I'm saying? Who
I know
talk
what you're
bad
talking about.
about black women all day long. So yeah, I'm gonna come at you and say some, disgusting shit about you. But the thing is, if you were that happy, like the passport, y'all hate black women in America, right? But if
Mm-hmm.
they hate black women in America so much,
Mm-hmm.
why do you only want to talk about them? In such a negative way. If that's who you truly hate, why you just ain't uplifting the ladies you like? Because it's not really about that. It's about them wanting to keep a knee or a foot on your damn neck. They want to make you feel like the lowest of the low.
No,
You know?
they ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. They ain't standing on nothing. What they standing on? Where old boy at now? His shit ran out in fucking November. He back in California now. Cause if he was back in Brazil, he'd be popping in and camming up, going live and shit. His ass right back here, broker than a motherfucker. Spent all his goddamn money up in Brazil. Now he
Wait,
back.
hold on. Caller said I think they had a situation on MU's channel. Who is MU?
Yeah, it's like you was talking about your channel.
Who is MU's channel? My channel? Caller? Can you tell me who
Yeah,
MU is,
it's too
honey?
much. Yeah, that's the new thing now. Instead of saying your whole name, you didn't got that big, then they only use letters. You big time
Oh,
now, Miss University. Yeah,
no,
MU.
no. She said no. She said misunderstood.
Oh shit,
Who, who is misunderstood?
that's
That's a
that's the
man or a
gossip
woman?
section. Yeah,
That's a
like
gossip section.
yeah.
He gay?
No, she be back and forth in the beef sector with
Oh, it's a woman.
yeah, it's a woman.
Oh,
You
okay.
know a couple of the dudes that she messed with or supposed to be with. What's that one dude name? Oh, Nyla and Taz, they know her.
Nile and Taz. I like Nile and Taz.
Yeah, yeah, they know. From the same, they come from the same.
Wait, wait, wait. Is Nile and Taz beef sector too?
Well, they got their own thing now, but I mean, the black sector. I don't know. How do you separate black Twitter from other Twitter? What I have never known how they did it, but you know, she know who she is though. Nalalu.
Oh,
Yeah,
so,
a lot of people split
yeah.
up like 2016, 2018, right before the pandemic. There's a lot of motherfuckers that was beefing to get within their own sector, and they got their own
Uh-huh.
shit. Yeah,
So you know about all of that? What happened with Bomb was part of? Because I always wanted to ask Bomb, but I didn't
the
never want to
Viper
put him
Pit.
on the spot. Yeah. Who all was first of all part of
Yeah, that's
Viper
a
Pit?
heavy sector. Yeah. You probably had to get with shit, Taz or fucking.
Taz was part of that?
He was around.
Mm.
Yeah, I wasn't
I be
around. I
wanting to
was
hear
gonna.
some of that YouTube history. But the
Yeah,
way they tell the damn history is like they tell it like you know who everything. You know what I'm saying? I hate what listening because they got people who come in my feed and
yeah,
they be going off. And I'll
yeah,
be listening, but then I stop listening because I be like, I don't know who the hell you talking about.
yeah. They be going. They be having flashbacks and shit.
Who the
Yeah, I
fuck is you
came. I
cursing
I
out?
came.
Like,
I came on a reference because somebody came to my radio show on Blog Talk Radio, and they was from the Black Power conscious sector. So that's the only reason why I kind of just kept coming back to see if they were gonna do their own thing. Cause I had my own shit already. I didn't need YouTube. I had my own. I was on FM radio in some cities,
okay,
3 nights a week, doing the same shit Alex Jones was doing. Had
really?
had commercials. Yeah, shit. 2011, 2012 through 2014. Yeah, around then.
Let me tell you something embarrassing. I used to like Alex Jones, especially when he used to be talking about the reptilian people.
Hmm.
I used to be listening to
Hmm.
that. All the conspiracy stuff. I used to be
There's a
just
lot of truck
listening to
drivers be
that.
still listening to that shit. Yeah, they be blasting that shit in
Mm,
their truck too.
yeah. I used to be listening to all of that. But that was I never even knew about this sector. Because when I used to come to YouTube, I used to do the how to, the do it yourself
Yeah.
or the hair or skin, tutorials, stuff like that.
Hmm.
I like YouTube for that. And I don't know, some kind of a way. Oh no, no, no. I know what it was. My daughter turned me on to no, my son turned me on to Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah.
And then my somebody else turned me on to Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
And I was so upset with this Tommy Sotomayor and Kevin Samuels. I was
Right.
telling my husband, I said, you know what? I'm gonna start me a YouTube channel and I'm
Mm.
gonna write that. And I had a notebook, y'all. This is so
Mm.
goofy of me. This was last year, y'all. I started taking notes and I said, I'm gonna just everything he say, I'm gonna
Mm.
put that toward the black man and see how these assholes like it. And so I was telling my daughter that she said, Mom, they got a lady who already do that. Her name Cynthia G. And so I said, what? So I pulled that up in my phone and I was like, oh, okay. So I would listen to all of it,
Yeah.
that. And that's
Yeah.
how I found Nyla and all the other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. One person at a time, I started following.
Yeah. I bled over into that sector when I started going to Kaya channel. My neck, my back. I'm,
Oh, she
yeah.
have a YouTube channel?
Right. That's what I'm saying. And then somebody from her channel was from the beef sector, and that's how I ended up getting that shit in my search. because I would only
Oh.
do black conscious, black power, you know, ancient stuff, documentaries.
Mm,
I wasn't on no ratchet shit. I didn't need to go to the internet for that. Hell, I've been in
mm.
Chicago 20 years. What the fuck I need to, you know what I'm saying? Shit, that
Yeah,
ain't
you
that
need no
wasn't
more
even my
ratchet
thing. Yeah,
stuff.
that wasn't my thing. Yeah, that wasn't my thing. Yeah, if you weren't talking doing no seminars, you wasn't trying to some empowerment, uh, some news. You know what I be doing. It was
Yeah,
that,
I know you like the
that
news.
yeah, that drama ratchet. What the fuck? Y'all gonna get online for that shit? High as the motherfucking internet bill is, shit. You spend the most time on the internet fucking arguing and shit. Man, your ass crazy as hell. Shit. So it's
Wow, MJ said she back. How far did I get? Girl, not that far, because I'm just not in the mood.
hmm.
So I'm going to rename this here live stream and do that over.
MJ wanted to do that. She wanted to review it. She
Yeah,
can
she wanted to.
review
I wanted to
it.
review it really,
Yeah,
but
I know what you're
like
talking
I
about.
said, I was in such a good mood. I'm in such a good
Yeah,
mood, guys. That's
that's going
that's when I
on.
gotta be in my cut up mood. You know,
Mm,
it's like
mm.
if I wasn't in a good mood, I know I could do a really good job at it and be serious with my disdain. But to be honest, shit, life is good. God is
Mm.
good. Life is good, y'all. And you know,
But those two, Kevin Samuels and Thomas Sotomayor, that's a bad way for, especially anybody that's black to be introduced, and that
man,
be the
I'm telling
that be
you,
the doorway.
y'all,
You know what I'm saying? Be like, damn,
devastating.
that's how you.
I was coming to the internet to just wreck some shit. I was gonna be on here just
I know,
he
I
said
know, I know.
he said a month. I said these people don't know me. They don't know my life. I'm just gonna come up here and just like use everything they say. And and that was really my thing. And then I
Yeah,
I found out. I said, well, they got somebody who already doing it. And I'm
yeah,
gonna be honest, I liked it her. And then I really once I kind of got my bomb, I really haven't followed none of them. And it's just really because I follow so many people. It's like YouTube get to be too overwhelmed because I have so many people
yeah,
that I'm sub to. So it's like all day, every day, I get these notifications that this person did something. I
yeah.
got this content, so I can't even keep up with it. So I just gave up on it.
No, I
You
still saw
know.
the people that shit, they only keep it like 15 to 17 motherfuckers in the chat. You know, they don't be on no trying to make it a thing. It's just some they corner. It's just they corner. That's it. They don't, they
Yeah.
don't, they don't want everybody coming to their fucking channel. They don't want to send out. They don't want you to share and all that shit. They don't want no publicity. You know what I mean?
Well, you can share mine because guess what?
I know, I
I,
know. I'm
I
just
I
saying.
I be feeling like
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
I know.
Wow, what's good, Cal 504 in the building? Candy
But
Cane,
look what
why?
look what both of those black men are 5 years later. Both of them came to YouTube in like 2015, and now one of them is banned, and the other one is dead.
So Tommy is banned,
Hell yeah, shit.
so he can't make a fake YouTube and come back.
Yeah, he did that shit so many times. Shit.
Oh,
How the
he done
fuck you
caught
gonna make
on
a fake
to
YouTube and still do your Tommy shit? Ain't nobody gonna tell. Ain't nobody gonna know that's you.
him. Oh yeah.
I mean, out of all the persons to do it, I mean, no, Tommy can never do that. So I think he's on Twitch though. He on Twitch. He got OnlyFans. Social media gonna be there. So he used
Yeah,
YouTube
he
for what
is.
it was.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, he really hate black women, and it's the craziest thing. It is the craziest thing that. Like if a guy do me wrong, right? I'm gonna be mad with that guy, right? If a girl do me wrong, I'm gonna be mad with that girl. Like I might cuss their butt out, right? But you think I take it to mean that it's every guy? It's every girl? It's like crazy. This shit is really ridiculous.
Yeah, wasn't nobody really following this shit. I was on Cuba the live stream in 2014, 2015. He went to a black conscious party. He started talking his shit. He got punched in the face live on cam, dead on fucking cam. That shit was so
Damn.
fucking funny. I never forget that shit. I told Cuba to never take that shit down, man. Keep that shit up. Uh,
I remember that Tariq Nasheed said he scared him or something. All these people is funny, like they don't have the same energy in real life.
yeah,
That's why I don't get off when people be doing all that threatening people and stuff. I mean, like,
yeah, getting
my
loud. Yeah.
the old people in New Orleans had a saying: two mountains will never meet, but two people will.
Yeah.
you know, so you better be careful what you saying. Because
Mm,
the mountains, they stand, in one place. They ain't coming together. But
mm,
two people, we will cross our paths at some point, and you're gonna have to, be accountable for some of that stuff you said.
mm.
Shit. Yeah, but he do. You right, Choco Kitty. One. Tommy do want to fight women. And this is the thing. They are starting this new thing. It is so dangerous, y'all, for black women. They starting this new thing talking about how men should just stomp out black women. It is ridiculous and so much hate. And at a rate where the homicide, and that was part of my little thing too, because I have a thing from the U.S. Department of Justice Office of Justice Programs, Black on Black Homicide, a psychological political perspective, right? Man, this thing's so deep. It tell you about how easy and how much. It says today homicide is the leading cause of death among young black men and women and contributes significantly to the shortened lifespan of the black male in about 80 to 90% of cases, and to the black female in about 90 to 95% of cases. The black victim was killed by another black, and about 52% of the murder victims were acquainted or lovers of their assailants. This shit crazy. Man, it says projected self hatred facilitates blind rage and gives the perpetrator of the violent attack a sense of legitimacy and justification. In addition, blacks have been indoctrinated by a criminal justice system which places higher value on a white life than a black life. While psychological study of homicide offenders and victims is difficult and not easily quantifiable, it is important to explore such variables. Let me see. In community violence, programs focus on crime and violence prevention, therefore, must do more than alleviate social economic ills in the black community. They must pay attention as well to negative psychological dynamics in the black experience that contribute to victimization. The black community, in particular, is in dire need of homicide prevention centers with programs of prevention, research, and treatment. Just as we accept that suicides are psychologically impaired, we must also acknowledge that a murderer is similarly impaired, and blacks for both environmental and political reasons are likely to reflect emotional predispositions that allow them to more readily become a homicide statistic. God damn. I'm telling you, these people been studying us, y'all. This is from 2021 from the Department of Justice. Yeah.
All right, so what we're
They
gonna keep.
study us. They study us. They study us. They write documents. Man, they do all kind of stuff. Hmm.
Yeah. So flip that to the other side. What's the study on that? What's the study on staying out of trouble, keeping your nose clean, being content with,
Mm.
uh, you know, basic necessities? Or is the youth today, the millennial generation, are they content with Kmart, Walmart? Uh, are they going to be not satisfied until they get Bloomingdale's and Macy's or Gucci,
Hmm.
the other name brand?
I don't know, but I tell you this here. I just, I know pro white male leadership was up here earlier, and she dropped the whole word, y'all. Because the truth is, in my life, I don't believe that all these men, of course, black men, I don't believe, especially, I don't believe all black men hate us. But I do believe that the loudest voices in the community show nothing but disdain for us, right? And they're just the loudmouths, right? But they're the ones who get all the traction and the attention because they are the loudmouths. And they're feeling this. And it's like, I understand when women say, leave them alone. They don't like you. They hate us. Go to other people. I can understand that. I'm going to be honest with you. And I don't have a problem with it because if somebody just constantly screaming out hateful shit to you, you common sense would say, stay away from them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just common sense. Like, you don't want to be hurt, right? you know? But I mean, that's why I don't get when people be like, oh, I don't like this person because they say this and that. And I'm like, God damn, look at how much abuse and mental abuse you take and just keep hearing all of the negative stuff. But I've always said it's damn near 2 million more black women than men. So I've always thought more black women needed to, if they wanted a husband or a relationship, they would have, some of them would have to just date out because there's just not enough men. And that's not even accounting to the ones who go to jail or die in their teenage years, you know. So I mean, you gotta look at it. We just outnumber the men a lot, right? So honestly, I don't have a problem when women want to divest. I'm gonna be real with you. And especially with if you on the YouTube and you hearing all this hate speech these people say, man, thank God I ain't got to search for nobody. That's all I can say. Because I would either, how they say, die alone. I would die alone, or I would have to go to outside because the way these people talk, these people is not encouraging the society. They are breaking down what's left of the society on big platforms. I'm talking about these people are disgusting human beings and should burn in hell. If the society was already degenerate and corrupted,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? It's like, why pour gas on some shit?
Oh, it's a gaslighting culture. That's a revenue. just like talking about black people in general, talking about black women, gaslighting is economy. Shit. Big money in gaslighting. Shit. You got a
Yeah, it is.
gaslighting channel. Shit. Well, you get motherfucking ass and you shit. You can rack up probably about a band a week.
Do you believe that the way these men talking and the way these young people coming up here and all this hate speech, do you know how many young people saying they don't never want to have kids?
I remember that
They
story.
really killing off. They killing off our whole society on their own just with their big mouth.
Yeah.
You
I
know
remember that story. You to, what was, I think it was last summer.
what?
But your nephew,
Oh,
yeah.
no, 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 no. That was right before Christmas.
Oh shit. Oh, that's when
Hmm.
it happened.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I thought you was talking about some shit that happened. Damn.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
And I'm not for everyone. Kira, she was been telling me like in her real life, she done had
Yeah.
guys to her. And I was like, but this just on YouTube, shoot, no, it's not on
I
just
know
on
some
YouTube.
drivers that be shit. They quoted Kevin Samuels. Shit. Motherfuckers down in Atlanta. That's in Atlanta, especially.
Uh-huh.
That was one of the drivers. He was from Atlanta. So yeah, he know Kevin Samuels. Another motherfucker from Texas. He tried to play that shit. He can't run that shit on the women in Texas though. Shit.
You
They have,
can't run none of that on people who's gonna think for themselves. And this is why I tell people to really be their own leaders. You know, when you following people, it's a very dangerous. Me, I can like somebody, admire them, and still argue with them. I have no like. If we're gonna disagree, let's disagree. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
I'm not gonna say I'm not a follower. I'm following you as
yeah,
long as you're taking me somewhere I want to go. The minute I don't see we going the way I want to go, I'm
yeah.
like, hold on,
Get
I
off
got to
that
get
bus.
off.
Hop
Let me
off
get
this
off this.
motherfucker. Yeah, yeah.
Stop the train. Stop
Yeah,
the
yeah.
train.
No, you ain't gotta stop. Shit. I jump off that bitch. Shit.
Yeah, you can't just be blind followers of people. Oh, because I like somebody, they always right. Nobody's always right. And if you think
Automatically.
somebody who you follow is always right, you're a loser. For real,
Nah,
in my opinion.
nah, that's going on now. Motherfuckers do be getting the pass now. Even if they caught in a lie, a motherfucker will give a motherfucker a pass just because they cool with it. I'm telling
Well, I ain't built like that. And I'm not no argumentative person. I'm just not no weak minded person either. I'm not going to let you, you know, say something and I just really don't agree with it.
you.
You know what I'm saying? But now, if I know that, um, I know how pro white male leadership feel, and I feel like that lady got every right to feel the way she feel, and she's respectful. She doesn't curse. This is her opinion. This is what she sees, and you know what? For me, since I've been on YouTube, this is the way the men want you to feel, not you. But I'm saying a lot of the black men, the Thomas, they want them to feel like they the least desired and all this here. So when she be talking her stuff, I let her talk it. Shit. Because the same people who made her feel like that, they made me feel like, honestly. Like it ain't nothing good I could ever do in my life. So that's the reason why when people say like, "Oh, you got pro white," yeah, I have up here because she cool. And you know what? If they stop putting all this damn self hate out here, women wouldn't be responding. But this is the thing: the men who I'm gonna be honest with you, all leaders, they are. But this is the thing: they leading you in good or bad places. And when they don't take responsibility to lead you to a good space and they leading you to evil spaces and just keep constantly beating you down, let me tell you something. Women will defect and leave. Anybody who keep getting beat down, will defect and leave.
The dudes do it. The black man do it. Shit, when he get
Oh,
tired
they
of a
they
woman
doing
mouth,
it.
what the fuck he do? Get in his motherfucking car, put his shit in the fucking trunk, and hit the fucking gas. Whether he got a kid or not. Find a black man on YouTube that said that shit don't go down.
But they don't take responsibility for nothing. You know, they don't. They take and cheat on the girl, beat on the girl, mistreat her, and then say she chose to divorce me. You know, she chose to do this here. She chose, and I'm thinking to myself, if you were a decent human being, people would stick with you. But
Yeah.
because you want to be a low life,
Mm.
bringing diseases home and doing all this shit, yeah, she had a right to leave you. Like,
Mm.
who is going to sit up there and be cheated on, disrespected, humiliated, and you think she's just supposed to, you know what it is? This is too why they glorify the old days, right? Because they feel like grandpa will break out grandma, hurt her, abuse her, have children across town. They always brag grandpa had a bunch of kids. Y'all didn't know he had kids till his funeral, and they think it's the best thing, right? Since sliced bread.
Yeah.
But all you doing is talk about your grandpa was a degenerate. That's all. Like your grandpa was a dusty. Like when they sit up here and tell these stories, they thinking it's like giving the woman kudos and grandma never left her. Grandma didn't have no rights for nothing. Her great grandma didn't have no rights. She wasn't leaving. She wasn't leaving. And it wasn't like she was happy, but that was the life that she was used to, and that's what her mother and people before did. We don't have to live like that no more, y'all.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. And now I get so sick of hearing men saying, oh, a man's supposed to protect and provide. But come on, all the women are working and stuff. So we all providing, right? And a man ain't glued to you at the hip. When I go to work, my husband can't be with me. He at work. You know, listen, everybody protecting and providing today, right? You got to protect yourself if you by yourself, right? So the thing is, they don't want to be decent, good people. They don't want to have fun. They want to just be dictators.
Yeah.
They don't want to have a partnership. They want to be the leaders. And this and that. They want to be able to just have you obey. I heard one guy, I swear, he was like, I want to train her to obey and to sit when I tell. I'm saying, is he trying to train a wife or a dog? Like, who talks like this?
Well, that's what a bitch is, right?
You right.
Right.
You
Well, that's what the
absolutely
word
right.
train. When you hear them talking about the word train, they say it so easily, like slavery. That's what slave masters used to say. Train.
Yeah.
Like it ain't nothing. Just come out their mouth like it ain't nothing.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Devil Satan. I think these black men on YouTube want to be the slave master. I've been said that.
Well, that's
They
obvious. I mean, I was just using that as an example, but if you want to just break the shit down, okay, go ahead. Shit. Ride with that.
no,
Make a
yeah,
video
they
about it.
do.
I'll come on the fucking panel. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. You do want to be a motherfucking slave master.
Yeah, they do to their own women.
Yeah.
They don't even want to talk about like things that's serious in a relationship that make a relationship stay together.
Hmm.
Just conversation,
Yeah. No
compassion.
togetherness. Create, grow,
Yeah.
expand, progress your business. Tradition, heritage. No, none of that.
Yeah, and when they talk about what a good things about qualities of a man, you want a kind man, you
Yeah.
want a gentleman. I don't care how much rah he is in the street, he needs to be calm and gentle and sweet to me. And
Yeah.
in return, I'm gonna be calm and gentle and sweet with him. You know what I'm saying? They don't talk about real life aspects of a good relationship.
Yeah.
You know,
They
it's
never
just like
fucking
they
have
only
one.
they only talk about money, 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 money. Come on, how much money do we have? None of us ain't got no money. I mean, not millionaires. I mean, they try to project this. You know,
They're not able to produce it. If they live what they was preaching, they would be able to produce. So you would be able to see. Say yeah. Say hey, this motherfucker's he's skiing or he's at this expensive resort. None of that is happening. It's all bust down ass panels with other degenerates that agree with them. Their life is even more miserable than the motherfucker that they under. Shit.
yeah. But I'm here to tell y'all, if two people, just say two people making $50,000 each, let me tell you something. Especially in the South, you can live a very good life, have your kids living a decent life. And you know, it's not even a struggle life. It's not rich. Don't get it twisted. You're not gonna be rich, but you can have a very happy life. It's not all with this here shit with the money, 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 money. It's not. It's that is not going to me. Let me tell y'all something. The mule is a hustler, y'all. Especially when I was younger. I'm telling you, I'm the person that can make $1 out of 15 cents. If you ever want to really know a person that, if I need, let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna toot my own horn. My daughter in law school. My daughter will have zero debt when she leaves. You know why? Because I started my own little small little business. Well, I started like five of them really, but three of them actually make a little money. The other ones don't. But you do that and you just keep paying down her bill, her tab, right? I don't really see the money from, me being a notary, a signing agent, and all of this extra stuff. But it's paying it off to where when she finished, she won't be in all that debt. Yeah, you gotta think smart. You gotta really try to. I don't know. I just think we so used to she MJ. Why don't you come up here? Cause MJ got that knowledge, y'all. Let me tell you something. Devastating. MJ got damn bank ATMs. You heard me? As
Yeah,
as people, as a community, what information could we put out for our people that could help them prosper, right? But we sit up here and we focus on all the negative shit.
yeah,
But this is the thing. They got a lot of smart, intelligent black people in this space.
yeah,
But because we focus so much on fuckery and
yeah,
getting back, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a victim of that. I
yeah.
do. When I hear these men saying
No,
all
we
this
used to do the
negative
Tech
stuff,
Tuesdays.
I
Yeah, we
want to
used
get
to do.
back.
Yeah, we used to do the Tech Tuesdays, and it fell off on that. Motherfucker, shit started falling off. Hell, shit. That was
Yeah.
drawing a lot of new people from different areas.
Look, Cola says leaders take accountability when things may fall apart.
Yeah,
Most of what I've seen is seen point the finger instead. That's not a leader trait. It's not. She said, "Hey Trinity, MJ, they're horrible people and they don't think women are human." Girl, I really the way they talk about us, I don't believe they think we human. Like we subhuman. They think we're objects for their use. And you're right. And all they want to say is we gotta serve them. We have to serve them.
so
We have to be submissive. We have
that's
to be
yeah,
obedient.
that's
We
all
have to
slaves.
obey.
Obey,
This
submissive, serve. That's all slave shit.
MJ said, sad thing, they believe that they're good people. They think they get to determine that. That's why they think the worst of the worst deserves the best, no matter what. Man, girl. It's funny because some men talk like they date other men and wonder why we say, go be gay and great. They do. Because on here, it's like they always joke and talk about we got this sisterhood, but man, do the men actually love the men in that manosphere shit? They really love on each other.
Yeah.
John Watson says that's awesome, you. That part, Cola. Choco Kitty says we're an outlet for the self
I,
hatred and
I,
trauma.
uh, I drop down if the other women want to come up. You know, a couple people might not want to come up since you know you got a man on the on the panel.
You think that's it?
Yeah, because it was crowded the other night. Boy, you had like it was full of this motherfucker like nine.
I don't think it's because of you, though, Devil Seed. Everybody know you.
Uh,
Everybody know you cool.
um, did you? Oh, you didn't pin the link.
Oh, I didn't pin a link. Let me pin a link. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd be grabbing it early and then I'd be walking off because some people I don't be needing notifications to. I don't need to know every time you go live.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
no, Candy Cane Lane said that's not it. The link
yeah.
isn't pinned. My bad, y'all.
Oh, okay. My bad. Ken, my bad. Because I was waiting. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I was wondering.
yeah. I want the young people to have at least something to look up to. If you got out of five things for the rest of your life, four of them gonna be struggling, trying to get along with people, correct society. You know, you got a long list. At least one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Shit.
hold on. I can tell you what I see I don't like. Ain't nobody
But
hitting that like button.
oh yeah, she don't like this shit.
Wait,
Hey,
hold on. Why
I
ain't
was
nobody
on
hitting the like button?
I was in the chat one time, boy. He said, "Okay, I'm finna cut the motherfucker off." Ain't nobody.
He hiring one day I was
Therese
on live.
said,
He was like
"Hey,"
one
she
like.
said,
I was like one
are you gonna
like.
end the stream because nobody hit it?" She said, "Yeah."
Hell yeah. Because in the
I was
YouTube
dead.
thing, it tells you
I was
which I
rolling,
don't have
boy.
that many viewers like big people, but it tells you in that thing, it says like
Woo,
the more likes or even dislikes you
man,
get, it
I
can
was
create an
rolling.
algorithm to where it can, be seen by more people. And the thing is,
I was
I don't
dying.
know. You was laughing because I said
She
that.
said,
Wow, what's
yeah,
good,
she said,
Sister
I'm finna.
MJ?
She said, okay, that's it. I'm good.
Oh, wait. MJ, leave out and come right back. Huh? Yeah, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, she just had a bad connection.
that's that's them lizard people. Let me stop.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, you
We
said,
was just talking about Alex Jones.
you said, okay, that's it. I'm through. I'm finna end it. We do. I'm gone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Cherie
Yeah.
said, yo, are you really gonna end? She
Yep.
said, yeah.
I sure am.
And it
I mean,
worked
because
too.
that's free. Because guess what? I go to everybody thing. I'm gonna
It
be
worked.
honest with you. I hit that like
Yeah.
it. If I hit it.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow, was good, MJ.
Hey, do I sound better?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
good.
sound great now.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good. How y'all doing?
What's up?
Doing good. How you doing, sis? Did
I'm
you hear
good.
any parts of the earlier stream?
I heard a few of it, not that much because me and Queen Cascade was over on Moonflower's channel. She did a live stream and she put up this live stream of this guy, this content creator who's a black male. He seems like he must be British, but he lives in Austria. He's married to a white woman, but yet he first became known because Milan did a live stream about him in reference to his live stream talking about how he see even though he's in an interracial marriage he gets in a fit of rage when he sees black women interracially dating or marrying white men, right? And even though he's married to this white woman, he still feels that it's his right to covenant all black women as his women, and that they can't be with other people. So the video that we was looking at was the most disturbed one, because he was talking about black women who divested, or the swirlers or whatever. Now he pretty much put out a propaganda campaign with this live stream that black men should start doing honor murkings, like how other communities do with their women, to force black women to respect them and regain order. Like, it was the most atrocious thing ever. We sent everything to like other bigger content creators so they could see how he's pushing out this horrible narrative. And I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow on my channel.
You gonna talk about it tomorrow? Tomorrow. Oh
Yeah,
my God. I'm gonna be traveling.
yeah.
What time tomorrow?
You going to
God.
New Orleans?
Yes.
It'll be in the afternoon, most likely, probably around 3 p.m. or so Eastern time.
Okay. Girl, I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah, but
You gonna be
it's
on the road
wicked.
then?
I mean, if you want to look at it right now, Queen is live right now. Reviewing it with the Dusty Love Connection. She's reviewing that same video that he did. That a report was put out on him in reference of the hate speech that he was talking about black women. And the funny thing about it is, this man, because he's so narcissistic and a sociopath, that he's pretty much made it known that he is going to be targeting divested and or women or black women who interracially date. He's going to these women's channel and quote unquote doing commentary on their videos to basically, bash them and degrade them, and it's the worst thing. But he'll the way he talks, he'll be like, oh, what can black men do to help black women? Like, that's the funny thing, because the title of that video, it says, should black women fear black men? And then he goes into the point of saying that,
Hell yes. Especially talking like that.
yeah, but then he goes into the point of saying, oh, but the last video he did, he was like, oh, black men, we need to protect black women, blah blah blah. But then this video, he's like, oh, we need to use fear, as in we will murk you or unalive you, and force them to bow at our knees like they're supposed to. Like, this is a man,
Slave
a
shit.
black man, saying this, and you have a whole European wife that you claim is the best and that you're happy with your biracial daughter, but yet you're making it your business to attack women, black women, who don't want to have anything to do with you.
Yeah, 'cause
Like, you cannot tell me that's not a sociopath.
if we had a black woman that tried to pull that shit, he'd be dead. Hell.
Right. And the funny thing about it, and then he wanted to pull, like, he wanted to push back, saying, oh, I'm not saying that black women should be going out there being harmed. What are you talking about? You're not saying that. That is exactly what you're saying. He was like, no, I think we just need to use it as a as a bluff, like for example, as like a nuclear bomb, saying, like letting them know, listen, if y'all don't get your act together, we can do this. Like, when I tell you, it was so cringeworthy and disgusting. Like, if I didn't have anything better to do, I would like to take a trip to Austria real quick to see this to see this guy. Like, seriously, because
Oh,
he
that's where
was
he at.
he was beyond he was beyond demonic. And if you was to hear what he said, you would, like, your eyes will roll. Like, it was
That's
terrible.
where he at. That's where he at though. Austria.
Huh?
That's where he's at, located in Austria.
Yeah, he's in Austria with his wife, because I guess his wife is Austrian,
Oh.
and they have a biracial daughter, and like, and it's just insane. Like, the way he's, like, I don't know if he's trying to become like a new manosphere podcaster or whatever not, but I do know that he has found that it's more lucrative for him to be bashing and degrading black women on social media, like how so many other of these men, you know, seeing how lucrative that it is, that they can get super chats and get higher views and followings and likes and subscribers if you just talk about quote unquote the things that you feel that black women don't deserve and how unvaluable that they are. And but then he wants to eloquently put it in disguise as he's quote unquote trying to help black women. Like, it's the weirdest, sickest thing ever.
I think that's what Kevin. Somebody told me Kevin Samuel was like that when I was asking. I was like, "Who is this motherfucker?" I was on another platform, and they was trying to use the same word that you used, but it still wasn't enough. It wasn't convincing enough for me to go find out. And like, oh, let me go click this video since you said that. It might have came out wrong.
Mm.
They was trying to say what you just said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's his name is I. Like,
Oh,
he thinks he's some, like, really he thinks like he's some god or something like that.
oh
And
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's insane. It's been horrible. But there's been a lot of different live streams that have been going on where black men have been debating, you know, men of no color, white men, and they're really just like they're the wrong representation of black men. And I really do believe that this is the time, if anything, that black men who do not agree with their type of pathology and mindset,
Yeah,
y'all really need to start separating yourselves from them and making it very known and clear and denouncing them, because your image is like, when it comes down to the world,
yeah,
is so toxic.
yeah.
Like, like, you're not, it's going to be hard for you to escape that. Like, it's really insane right now.
So I've been watching TV since I've been on the panel, and the sporting event has been running commercials, and in the commercials, they're running ads which include the black man with the white woman in the commercial.
Mm,
It's been a regular thing for the last hour.
right. Well, the funny thing about it is, when it comes down to main media, there a lot of people don't understand that they are going to use how the dynamics of society is going. There was at one point, especially during the 80s and 90s, when it was such an increase of interracial dating between black men and black women, that you only see on a lot of shows or video or movies and stuff, or commercials, was a black man with a white woman, or if anything, a biracial
MJ,
woman. Yeah.
your audio is slowly getting worse and worse. Like at first you came on perfect, and the more you talk, it's getting more crackly and crackly and crackly.
I'm sorry.
Can't hear it. Yeah, she can't. She don't know what it sounds like. Miss Universe.
Yeah, it's like we still can understand. I
Yeah,
can understand everything
you
you're
can make
saying,
out what
but
she's saying.
I notice it's getting more crackly and crackly.
Yeah,
Do you have headsets on?
No, I took them off just because I thought it would be a little bit better.
she got something in her mic. Whatever. What you
Yeah.
using your phone?
You want
Yeah,
to
I'm
go
using my
out and
phone.
try to come
So,
right back
so
in?
wherever your microphone is, it's some dust or something in there that's blocking. So every
Making
time
it
you
crackle.
speak, it's
Okay,
going.
so let me
Yeah,
step out
yeah.
and I'll try again.
All
Yeah,
right.
just come right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I noticed it's like a slow build, right? Like
Yeah.
first it was perfect, and then it's just
Yeah. Well, if she
every
don't say
time.
nothing. Yeah. If she don't say nothing, we don't hear it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. My
No,
phone.
but she was
My
making
phone.
some damn good points,
That's what
y'all.
I'm
Oh,
saying. That's why we was giving her a
I
pass.
hated to cut her off. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hated to stop because she was
I
on a
don't think you
roll,
can
but I was
replay it. I
But
don't
I
think.
also want to make sure everybody in the audience, everybody can hear.
What's up, Kiera and chat? Let's see. How are you, Miss Atisha? Um, Miss Wisdom, Candy Kane, Miss Cole.
Why, Miss Wisdom? I did not know that Queen Cascade was live.
Yeah,
And you know what? I think I had got unsubscribed to her because I hadn't been seeing anything. And about last week, like Saturday
yeah,
or Sunday, I went and I put her name in and I couldn't find it. So I went and back and subscribed to Queen Cascade 2.0.
mm,
And I went and I resubscribed and I hit the notification bell, but MJ said she live. And I don't understand why it wouldn't have sent me a notification bell, but I noticed this done did me that several times with Bomb. Like,
yeah. Yeah,
not
everybody's going live.
unsubscribe me, but
Everybody.
change my notification, like to
It's
where if
Friday
she
night. Yeah,
live,
yeah,
yeah.
Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. Coming up on MLK weekend holiday. Everybody's live. Shit.
Oh, everybody. Oh
That's what I'm saying.
my.
Holiday weekend, Friday night. I mean, 7 o'clock. You see what I'm doing? I'm watching the game. Shit, I'm fucking kick back. You know.
She said, Keyshawn Wilson, why?
So,
She said, hey everyone, I just got here and you were being nice. They are acting like trash. Girl.
yeah,
Candy Caneland. Cola says, Candy Caneland, I love Queen's channel. She had me sleep and calm one night with her sounds and voice. I've been telling Queen Cascade
yeah,
she got a great voice.
yeah.
She got a good voice. Yeah, she can lullaby your butt to sleep, right? It's just so calm in her voice. She was saying, good evening. Good
Yeah.
evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can talk like her. Good evening,
Nah,
Devastator.
you can't
How
do
are you?
it.
Wait, let me try. Let me get serious.
You want to do it 24 hours, Sharice? You up for it?
Good evening, Devastating.
Nah, you can't do it like that. You got some shit you gotta get off your chest. You can get all the shit you get been
Come
built
on,
up
Cherise. I
from
thought she was
all
cleaning
of
up when she went
2022.
home.
Sharice, this would be your all time. Get your shit off. Talk
Come on,
all
Cherise.
your shit about anybody, anything you want. Ain't nobody gonna do that.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing anyway.
Yeah,
What's up, MJ? Look, you was dropping knowledge. I
yeah.
hated to even
It was
mention
getting
to
good.
you
Yeah,
about your song because you was really
yeah. I turned down the basketball game just to try
Don't
to.
worry about it. Do I sound a little bit better?
it
Oh
sound
yeah,
perfect. Yeah, it's
yeah. She
clear.
fixed it. Yeah.
Okay, I just
She
wanted to
said,
make
"Don't
sure.
worry."
Yeah.
No, but I mean, it's getting really bad out here. Like I and it's bothers me because I do know that there are good human beings, good men, and definitely good black men. Like I'm not going to like pretend like there aren't good black men out there, but your voice has to be louder. You can no longer allow the stereotypes and the quote unquote the bad seeds. You can't allow them to be your voice. You cannot be complacent anymore. You have to draw a line.
Some of us,
And
some of us feel that energy can take away from what we're already putting in the community.
the only problem is that that's why the community is still breaking, because I understand what the good or quote unquote good men or decent men, I understand why they don't want this to be what everybody focus on, right?
Yeah.
Because in your mind you want to just move forward. You know the bullshit, you know the drama, but you want to move forward and get the right people who wants to move in unison together. But the problem is if you don't remove the negative element, you eat yourself from inside out. Okay,
Remove.
in war in war, in any war, most governments, most armies, and everyone, they crumble from inside and out.
Crumble
They never really get taken down
from outside.
from an outside person. It always go from in and out.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You destroy the body from inside and out, and then you could decapitate the head. And this is what they don't understand. And this is why when it comes down to warfare, real warfare is always on a strategic level. It's never really physical warfare. Physical warfare is the aftermath. The war started strategically in the mind first. And this is why y'all have y'all have good intentions, but it still leads to the pathway of destruction because you're not thinking about everything else that needs to be in a place before that specific type of project or whatever you're trying to do to be successful. Even if you have a good idea, if you don't put the barricades around it so it could sustain, it will always crumble. That is what strong foundation is about, right? And you have to remove, like, just like when you have a nice grass and you keep your grass up and you like greenery stuff and plants and stuff, you don't continue to buy seeds and build up your garden without removing the weeds,
Yeah.
because you know that the more green foods and plants that you put there to make your garden beautiful, they're going to be destroyed because the weeds are still there.
Yeah.
And I think, and that's why I see what's happening.
Yeah.
You have to remove it. You have to draw the line. You have to denounce all this degeneracy. You have to denounce it, because what's going to happen is when everybody decides to make their decision of who they think you are by how what you show them,
Mm.
you're all going to get lumped up in the same boat, because we all, like, as adults, anybody who is complacent to to anything that's going on, whether if it's sexual assault or you see a date rape, drug, or whatever, not, if you sat by and you are a bystander and you allow and you see something bad happen and you don't do nothing, you're
Yeah.
complicit.
Yeah.
You become no better than the person who is actually doing the act, because you didn't do anything about it. And that's what's going to happen. You can no longer hide yourself under the umbrella of being that decent person if you're not denouncing when you see wrong is occurring. You have to do it.
Yeah, and another thing though, like devastating, a lot of the men look at survivors. You know, they get well, devastating don't even have, I don't think he have a YouTube channel. Do you devastate? No, huh?
No, I don't have time for all that shit.
Yeah, but look at Suave. He had a channel. He got tired of being attacked by a woman who's a known gangster, gangbanger in an actual gang, and just coming at him. People get they get attacked, and this is why. Listen, this is why when y'all hear me attacking these women, these men, these people who, because they actually set these women, some of these people, against the decent men, decent regular men. You know what I'm saying? They get
Right.
tired of fighting. They don't want to fight women. They don't. This man never cursed his lady out like that. He just was like, "I'm. If I gotta do all of this, I'll leave." And that was horrible.
Right.
You
Yeah.
understand? Because it ain't even like, okay, it's one thing for guys to feel like I'm constantly going to attack guys. They'll
Yeah.
sign up for that. But if they think they constantly attacking, gotta go at a woman,
Yeah.
them guys will fold and be like, man, I ain't got time for that dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
They don't want to be sitting up here doing it. And
Fuck that
that's the
shit.
reason why that's what made me really, because I knew it. I felt it. Like he was not going to be, keep going at this woman. And guess what? Eventually he did. And she won. And this is
Right.
the worst type of woman for our society, y'all. She promotes guys, children, and young men and women being part of gangs and just the dumbest shit. She think it's the cutest thing. But
It's
guess
it's
what? These
it's
are the
worse.
real down. These are real women.
What I
They
said, Los
down.
Angeles.
No.
I'm just gonna say, especially with that situation, it showed a lot about the men who was surrounded and been around Swab Boss for years prior to that woman even coming on and being a part of that particular league and channel. Like these men have been sitting around in his face saying you cool, da 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 da, trying to do mixtapes, get connected with him so they can get their music together, whatever not. And he actually, Swabburst was so hurt because the way how he got betrayed by everybody who used to sit in his face on that panel every fucking day and got thrown under the bus allowed that woman to dox him, dox his woman, right, dox their business, and then ended up doxing a wrong person, an innocent man, you know what I'm saying all these lies and everything like that, and people ate it up. And the funny thing about it, those people knew that it wasn't true, but because they already secretly had something against him, or if it was out of spite, jealousy, the crab mentality, they allowed that shit to rock. And then the only time that they understood what that woman was doing and how she was literally breaking whatever they was trying to create from the inside out, like I always said, then they want to come back and be like, oh, you blah 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 to this woman, and say, well, she did the same thing to you. Why would you think that she would have loyalty to you? So you get in cahoots with her to bring somebody down, and the same, and you think that you wasn't going to fall in the same situation if she decided that you're not doing what she wants you to do and she wants to break you down. Like it was the same thing. And then not one of those men ever came back and apologized to Swab. None of them had the balls as men to come back and say, I messed up and I was wrong and I got in my feelings of whatever, we had an argument or discussion prior before that I didn't like or whatever not. I allowed that to make me do I'll allow that to make me pass bad decision, make a bad decision. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not even worried about trying to be a decent human being. You know what I'm saying? Like how can you sit there and allow someone to try to destroy somebody's livelihood, to destroy somebody's character, to slander them? Like you allow all that to happen, and you really want to sit back and expect other people who's viewing this to look at you as a decent human being? You don't determine if you're a decent human being, especially if you're doing horrible things. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to say that. These are like that was like the weirdest thing to me. You're sitting up there doing horrible things, saying horrible things, trying to dox people, trying to get information on them through their emails and all this stuff like that. You're doing wicked shit, but then you want to sit up here and say that you're decent individuals. You're a decent human being. You're not a decent person. You're a horrible person. That's why these type of people who have that type of character and mindset, they need to be removed. There's no saving them. You got to realize there is no saving them.
Yeah, but let me just say this here. That was a real eye opener for me with that manosphere. Because these guys would use a woman like her to tear down anybody who's saying anything good about black women, right? They would use that type of woman to constantly attack him and go after him, and they would cheer her ass on. You understand? And they were cheering her on. And then guess what? When she took him down, guess what she did? She took each and every. Did you see how methodical she was?
Yep.
She took each and every last one of them out. That
Yep.
shit was, it was comedy relief for me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, devastating. I know you might not know these people because they're in the debate world, but
Yeah.
this shit was so funny. It was so funny how they allowed this one woman to keep going at a guy who they just had disagreements with. But because they want this image of the black, and his thing is, what's Suave always say? Black power. What do you say?
Yeah.
Mother, father, son, child. Mother,
Yep.
father, son, child. Father, mother, child. Something like that. And he always felt like the family, it was the key to the cornerstone, right?
Yeah.
And because he would not shit on black women, talk bad about us, this, that, and the other, they were able to let this lady who come in, she a gangster, she do this, she do that, she say all this here negative stuff about everything negative about the black culture. I was a whore. I was a stripper. I was this. My mama got shot in the head because of, gang stuff. And my mama was a real one. She took that bullet to, I mean, I'm like, what? Your mama got shot dead in the head. I mean, these people are crazy, devastating. And that's who these medicine men will allow to infiltrate them, take them. Listen. I did a whole video on a lady called saying she believed that Miss Silly was the prize. Like Miss Silly, she want to
I
be like
remember.
Miss Silly.
I remember.
These
Yeah. Yeah.
these people are so sick in the freaking head, right? But they let these women who come in and say the things that they think is what they want to fit their narrative, right? But they don't know these women are lying to them. They're just fucking snakes waiting for their time to strike. They're lying. Let me tell you something. If I tell you, yes, master, I want to be your slave, you
Mm.
really believe I want to be your damn slave? You a dummy. like you dumb for real. Now I can say I love you, baby. I got your back. I want to be, but I want to be part of your team. I want to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to. I don't want you to mistreat me. But these women will sit up here and amen a man mistreating a woman, and it sounds so good to these dumb men. They like, yeah, she a real one. No, she
Yeah.
not. She is the fakest of the fake. Listen, a real woman, they're gonna argue with you. They want you to treat them good. They want to treat you good. I'm gonna tell you that. Am I lying, MJ?
Nope, you're not lying. I mean, that shit comes natural. Nothing has to be forced.
It don't have
Mhm.
to be forced. If
Yeah,
my
all this
man is
work.
treating me good, I'm going out my way trying to treat his ass good. If he buy me a damn coffee mug, I'm trying to see. Oh, well, I see this here for him. It's it's constantly like that. It's back and forth. It's gonna be back and
Yeah,
forth.
ain't no trick. Yeah.
And this is the sickness that they do. They want to just shit on you and make you, and they think that's the way, or a real woman gonna know her place. I'm like, we not in slavery no more, dog. Ain't nobody trying to know that place. And if a woman is sitting up here telling you and agreeing and amening, she is the worst of the worst to you. She is the worst woman for you. And they don't understand that. They really don't. They don't understand that you'd rather have a woman that's gonna talk to you and try to, get you to see things her way than a woman who just gonna lie and trick you into thinking she this naive. Come on, man. Ain't nobody sitting up selling themselves into slavery like that. Come on.
You know, I'll tell you what, Mew. I don't think I don't think it's they don't know. I think that this just they don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about validation for them, right? And if as long as they have someone rooting for them like a cheerleader about the things that they want, right? They secretly desire, then they're all good for it. But my thing is, if you are a logical person and you're saying that men are more logical than women, which I doubt, I think that it depends on the individual. But if you're saying that men are more logical, why would you align yourself with someone when you know that the stuff that you're saying is dangerous? You know that it's rhetoric. You know that it causes harm, and we have so many situations where we've seen the result of this type of talk or this type of mentality, and you rather align yourself with someone who allows you to let it go, let it flow, like keep it going on and stuff like that. You're aligning yourself with someone who allows you to make a fool of yourself in front of everybody, a mockery of yourself, or someone that can also put you, your family members, and other fellow men in danger. And this is why sometimes I believe these men who feels like they're advocating for other men, they really hate those men just as much as they hate the women, because they're literally positioning themselves that they are the only ones that's going to be successful, but they're sitting up there telling you that you need to do A, B, C, and D and act this way towards women, and
Mm.
you never ever get the woman, right? You end up being, you know what I'm saying? You end up being resentful, angry, and you turn into full blown incel. But you never fathom that. Look who you was listening to. You're listening to men who have never had successful relationships. You're listening to men who have never been emotionally available to women. They don't understand that, and they don't feel like they need to be emotionally available to women because of how the society is set up. They feel that they don't have to be anything more than bringing dick and money. So why? So these men like, yeah. That's what I need to do. All I have to do is, bring dick and have some money, and that's all that's required of me of being a man, and I should be set. And then they get really upset when that doesn't happen that way, because these men are not being honest with you. Most of these men don't even talk like this when they're around women and face to face.
Yeah,
Most
because
of
they
these
get
men,
slapped.
yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Most of these men are not saying this wild, crazy shit that they're saying on social media to women that they're actually are trying to pursue. They can fucking play. They can say that they act the same way. They really don't. There is no way unless you're really dealing with dumb, desperate, um, um, women, or women
Yeah,
who's looking to set your ass up in the
yeah,
end game. Like, that's the only women that's
yeah,
really
yeah.
will accept you talking like that.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so far as on YouTube, I've seen decent guys actually, two in particular, run off. Not even gonna say they were ran off, but they
Mhm.
just got tired of it. You were like, I ain't got time for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Have you
It's
ever
like,
seen that?
man,
Have you ever seen somebody flip? Like they was cool, like they wasn't with it, and then listening to him, and then they joined them, and then never came back.
I
I,
have,
Yeah.
listen,
mhm,
I have seen that. I
Yeah.
have seen someone who was on, who was on a level of, hey,
Yeah.
don't say that, blah, blah, blah. But
Yeah.
what tends to happen is that person, when they were saying that they were a ally to women and you shouldn't treat women like that,
Yeah.
they were doing it. It was fake. It wasn't genuine, right? They was doing it because they felt that all they needed to do is say what women want to hear and things should work out. It ended up not working out that way. So what they realize is that, especially if they're talking to men who used to be pimps or always had a pimp mentality and always view women as whores and prostitutes, that they can do transactional things with them, especially transactional love. What they tend to do is they talk to the wrong person who'll be like, nah, man, what you got to do is treat women like shit
Mhm.
and make them want to vie for your attention, make them want to seek your validation. And the only way you can do that is if you breadcrumb them, right? You treat
Mhm.
them like shit, and then a month later you say something nice and sweet, and now these women think, oh wow, I must be doing something right, I must be doing something good. And then you take that shit away from her, you remove the rug away from her, and you go back to disrespecting her again. And then that keeps the cycle going. That's that abuse that I keep on telling people about.
Cycle. Yeah, it's a cycle. But they wouldn't do it if they didn't think they can get away with it. It's only certain type of women that allow that shit.
That, yes, is women that do allow that shit, but the reason why I say a lot of women might allow that shit to go, because a lot of women are dealing with issues too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, that's the problem where I have with a lot of these guys. You act like you're the only one suffering. You act like you're the only one that's going through discomfort and or being discriminated against, or being being treated like the redheaded stepchild, the one who followed all the rules and still didn't get what they want. This is life.
Yeah.
Everybody is going through that, and what women is going through is no less than what you as a man is going through. We're all going through it. I don't say that it's equal, it's different, but we're all going through something. But for you to have no empathy and sympathy for another person experiencing some of the things that you might be experiencing in a different way that you can never fathom, it just shows how selfish you are, and how you really don't care about anybody else but yourself. But then yet you're the one who's always trying to be around somebody. You're always trying, I'm like, you always trying to be in the mix, but you only want to care about yourself. Like, that's not how any relationship, friendship, or whatever, that's not going to last. Those relationships are formed out of selfishness. They're always going to fall sour in the end, because one person is going to realize that they're putting their all into it, and the other person don't give a shit.
Yeah,
This is
one
why
way.
these
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be that way. And this is why these same men complain about women divorcing all the time. But have you ever looked in the mirror and figure out why this woman is divorcing you? Like, if women are the majority of the ones that are divorcing all the time, that instead of you looking like, oh, these women, they just divorce for everything, how about look at what y'all are doing that women have to up and leave, that they say, you figure, like, you know what, I'd rather be by my damn self than to be with you. But that's hard, right? It's hard for you to actually look in the mirror and see what you're doing and the mistakes that you're doing and things that I saw, and take accountability. It's hard. It's hard, and nobody said it was going to be easy. But you have to be willing to go through it. You have to be willing to go through it. This is why Black women are becoming a little bit more successful when it comes down to the mental health issues that's going on in the community, because we've been staring at our flaws in the face. All we do is bring up our flaws and critique ourselves to the bone. We let other people critique us as well as ourselves. We are our worst critic to ourselves. We're forever trying to change. You can go on YouTube and see every goddamn fucking glow up fucking move video for women to better themselves. Like, but these podcasts in the manosphere, which was according supposed to be a glow up for men, y'all, instead of that conversation of being about y'all made it about women. So when are you ever going to fix yourself if the topic is never about you and what you doing? The topic been made for you to try to change and maneuver and switch what women doing, so you don't have to change anything about yourself. That's not going to work when the people that you're talking about are actually doing the work to heal. You need to heal yourself, and changing somebody else's standards and expectations and boundaries is not going to heal you. You're going to still feel unfulfilled and empty inside and angry. And all you're going to do is continue to lash it out and torture everybody around you. Self-destruction destroys everybody else. And this is why I call these type of men and or people, because women can be that too. I call these type of people waterheads. They're self-destructive.
As long as they don't take nobody else out with them.
But that's the thing. They're trying to.
Yeah.
They're trying to. That's what they want to do. They're figuring, like, if it doesn't go my way,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't do it my way,
I'm gonna
Then
make
you
your life
don't
just as fucked up.
exactly. I'm gonna make your life miserable. I'm gonna make your life hell, and I have the right to take your life.
No,
Like
no, no.
you're a sociopath. You are literally halfway away from a serial killer mindset. Serial killer don't have no remorse for his prey. He doesn't care who it's affecting. He doesn't care. All he cares about is what he want and what he wanted to do for that particular person at that time. He doesn't really even care about his repercussions. He just like the thrill of him being able to do it and to get away with it. That's what gives him life and joy. That's what gives him life and joy. The ability to commit that act. That's where he feels powerful at. You have to look yourself in the mirror. If you only find power when somebody has less, or if somebody is doing worse than you, or if you can inflict some type of harm or something in you, then by gosh, you don't have no power at all. Did Mule go to sleep?
Mm. She was walking around earlier.
She walked around again. Mule, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here, girl. Look, somebody put in the chat that some messy stuff had happened, all misunderstood. So, girl, it took me a while to find out this person channel, but it's a lady with braids on, and she's talking about it's messy, y'all. I was trying to listen, y'all.
Oh
Cola,
Lord.
She found her.
did I find her?
Yeah, okay.
Wait, y'all want to hear? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The host was misunderstood. There was a misunderstood 2, and then I think 3 and 4. It's crazy.
Can
It
y'all
was
hear
crazy,
that?
but I really liked it. So thank
Yes.
you, Zara. B, you are so.
Girl. But anyway, I don't know. But this is something about Nala now. Something's
What?
going on. Girl, yeah, some kind of mess,
what's
girl. They
what's the
put it
date
in the
on it? What's
chat
the date?
earlier.
What's the
Two
date? What's the
days
date?
2 days ago, y'all.
Really? They would have
Yeah.
made a video.
Child.
They would have made a video about that if that's true. Whatever she's talking about.
Yeah, girl. No, but the people in the chat was posting it earlier, devastating.
Oh,
And
okay.
it took
My
me
bad.
just
Yeah,
that
I missed
long
it. I missed
because
it.
I'm
I
not
don't, yeah, that's not
subscribed.
me. Yeah, once again, yeah, that ain't even me. That's how big they is. That's how big
Yeah.
they is. I don't even
Hmm.
fuck with them, and I know about
Yeah, and I'm like,
it.
wait, what's going on? Because Cola and other people was putting it in the chat, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
well, what happened over there? Because I've been on Nala,
We
but she ain't never
always got
mentioned
some shit
no
going on.
drama.
Everything that
But
been
other
coming on
people,
YouTube. Yeah, I
yeah,
ain't been
other
over there
people are
yet.
mentioning it.
Yeah, Taz,
So the
Taz,
title of this
nor
stream
Taz
is
nor
"It's
Nyla
Messy."
can ever tell you or reproduce me participating in any of their live streams or chats. But 9 times out of 10, somebody that I fuck with has. So
Yeah, no, I like them, but I mean,
yeah,
controversy. When people talking
yeah.
about controversy, child, you trying to figure out because that's the thing with navigating all this stuff. But uh, sometimes I just ignore it. But it was a couple people who I like in the chat that was posting it, and I was like, Miss, because I never even heard of this lady. Her name is Misunderstood. I'm like,
Oh
who?
yeah, yeah. They
But I guess
her
she's a
name
friend
been in
to
some shit
Taz
ever
and
since
Nala.
shit. Just as
Yeah.
much as fucking any other name. Shit. Her
Child, this
name
be the Young and the
Baby
Restless on
Tyler in the
YouTube.
algorithm.
MJ, it could be the Young and the Restless. You hear me? It be so
I
much.
remember the Young and the Restless
Yeah.
show.
Mm-hmm.
It
Look,
be
I mean,
stuff that be
listen, there's a
going
lot.
over my head when people be talking about drama. I be like, what? What happened? I missed. I don't know who that is. Like, God.
It's a lot of. There's going to be when it comes down to Taz and Nyla. There's so many. There's so many people who they have their own purposes of why they do it, and I just wonder, like, sometimes I do really just wish that people would just leave them alone,
Yeah.
because, like, especially with Taz, like, he's literally done changed his whole platforms and everything. He doesn't want to be a part of the beef sector. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to talk and associate or deal with any of these men anymore. He done tried to reason with them, tried to have conversation with them and everything like that, and they done tried to destroy his channel. They destroyed his wife's channel. Like, it's just too much. Like, and he be putting out information that people should be caring about, because it's daily things that are occurring every single day in our community, where everybody is trying to put a blind side and act like these things are not happening. But yet
Yes.
you say that you're for black people. You say that you are for unity
No,
and
no, no,
healthy
no, no.
things.
MJ, you're not being logical. They only care about black men.
Yeah.
So if because he's not shitting on black women, he can't be part of the black uh they say black people, but they really mean black men. But i.e., black men. So anytime he say anything that's positive about a black woman, we got to destroy this brother. And I'm telling you, they already took Suave. They're gonna take Taz. They're gonna take Taz, or either Taz gonna have to acquiesce, to
Yeah,
their
that I don't
side.
look. Taz is too smart for them. They've been trying for years and it hasn't worked. He's smart. He knows how they move because he's been around them enough and seen how they
No,
operate.
I'm
So
not saying he's going to join them, but they're going to make it to where he is silenced, and they're going to show him, hey, if you just shut up about supporting them,
And
we'll
they
let
gonna
you
make
live.
it up.
And that's
yeah,
all they'll do.
that's not gonna happen.
Nah, they
That
would have
is
done that
not Mr.
already. Yeah.
B1. That's not B1 content. He runs on his own. He runs his own parade. He don't follow
Yeah,
nobody, and that's the
he been
problem
around.
that they have with him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
the people that's keeping up that shit, they all most of them knew any motherfucking way. You can't trace none of them past 2016. Most of them.
Yeah, like he always went by his own drum. You know what I'm saying? He's his own drummer boy, and because he has that type of mindset and mentality, he's always going to be a problem for bandwagoners. You see what I'm saying? And that's why you had people who used to be really cool with him, really, at his channel and all in his face, and then when the heat started or the conspiracy started, all of
Run
them
for the
switched
hills.
up. And he was expecting that to happen. He wanted them, to eventually expose themselves, because it's like, okay, well, now why was you really here? Was you really here to get the message? Was you really here to hear these stories that we need to talk about? Or or was you only just here just for when I brung out the red goat and I was about to be and I'm on this beef shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, he also shows their pathology too, that they don't really care about really fixing anything in the community. They're for the bullshit. They're for the shits and giggles.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, when we see those particular type of people, those particular type of people need to be called out, and they need to be disannounced about the ones who are really trying to solve the problems. Like, obviously, if you don't really care about the problems, then stop talking about the problems like you care about them, because all we're going to do is just keep on going years and years in, still having these circular conversations with people who don't give a fuck. We're never going to grow.
No, I completely agree with you. It's just Cola says, MJ, we need you for president, girl.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I will
vote. I
vote.
vote.
I'll vote for
I
you.
can. Yeah.
I'm not sure who Nala
I run the
is.
campaign.
I
Yeah.
only know Bomb and Dare.
I
So
want
I
MJ
watched
on
the
my team. Yeah.
replay in reference to the young man Gotti. I think I wasn't sure what the entire live was about. Hmm.
Well, I mean, I hope that everything works out, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm B1 and I'm always going to be B1 for life. So, I'm rocking with Taz and Nyla. I just hope everything is good. I enjoy the content that they do. I enjoy their perspective on a lot of things that's going on in the community and stuff. So I can appreciate and respect that, I understand, like, listen, some people come to YouTube for relief, and that shits and giggle beef shit is
Yeah.
fun, it's entertaining, but there's a time and place for everything. And then you also have to be mindful what you push out here in this universe, man. Because if your community start to deal with the effects of what you say out here, you're responsible. You contribute to the bullshit of what you're saying that you have a problem with in your community. So, like, what I would say is, I just need people to basically make a decision. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you really want? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, you stop playing the back and forth bandwagon of,
No
oh,
fence riding. No fence riding.
yes, yes, like, exactly. Like, I need to know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Let me
Wait,
know.
how are y'all gonna be trying to preach no fence riding when we have men in this space who love fresh and fit, who praise them, and all they do is want to have women in bikinis to come up there and debate them, and they want to belittle the women and then tell all the men how you should be screwing over 1,000 women and all this
Body
stuff.
count.
They yeah,
Listen,
they hold on. They promote whole culture and
Yeah.
then want to shame the women for being a whore, but they want to tell the guys you need to be a whore in order to be a real man. It
listen.
is the most craziest culture. Black culture is the sickest culture in the world. But to you to be a real man, you need to be the absolute whore you can be and school over 1,500 or 1,000 or I don't know, a million people, a million women. And then they tell the women, yeah, you're a whore because it's sick.
like
And then,
like like man,
mhm,
listen. I the only thing that I suggest that women needs to stop entertaining these dudes. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And when I mean entertaining them, don't let them push your buttons. That's why they have these shows and shit like that. You're still giving them attention, even if it's negative attention. It's still attention. These motherfuckers all think that they're fucking celebrities and superstars, and people really give a fuck about them and want to know what they're going on. So they accept bad publicity. It's still publicity for them, right? That's their
Yeah.
mindset of how they operate with things.
That's
The
for
only way, yeah, the only way you have to shut them down is to act like they don't exist. They, call out shit and correct shit with facts and proofs and receipts. But after you do that, leave them alone. Like, don't give them no airtime, from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all you can do. Because the more and more that you continue to go to their spaces to hear them say this stupid shit, to hear them say this Reddit there, and it makes them mad, it just makes them coins. You know what I'm saying? It continue to make them coins. It continues to make them relevant. And this is how I know that they do believe there is a form of jealousy and about black women and their success or the way how they're glowing up, because they don't take any other avenue but to talk about black women, but it's always in a negative light. You know what I'm saying? They're saying that we're devaluable, we're not valuable, but yet we're really valuable, that we stay on your mind 24 fucking 7. We stay in you stay in your mouth every fucking day. We're ugly, but yet you follow us to our spaces that's specifically for us to tell us that you think we're ugly. Like, we don't fucking care. Like, you know what I'm
listen,
saying? Like,
listen.
like
I
what don't
went
you
to a
understand?
holiday. Listen, MJ, me and my husband went to a Christmas party, a holiday party, and we usually throw a holiday party every year, right? And these are like upscale people that we went to this holiday party for, right? And do you know? Oh, I'm gonna be ghetto, yeah. A white woman, white, like my husband likes to say, white woman. Do you know she was talking to us and then she pulls me to the side and my husband was right there, y'all. And she goes, I just can't stand the way black men talk horrible about black women. It just burns my bumpers. It just burns my bumpers to hear the way they talk about black women. I never told this lady I'm on YouTube or nothing, but I'm saying to
Mm.
myself, it just burns your bumpers to hear how black men talk about black women on YouTube. And at first I almost thought like, you know how you have a deer caught in the headlights. I was like, oh, does she know who I am on YouTube? But she didn't. But I'm saying to myself,
You in the area, yeah. You found out.
sporadically, somebody tells me, let me tell you something. These people see and hear the hatred and the degeneracy. You're starting to see all kind of white people, men and women, starting to say, how can these black men blame everything wrong in y'all society on the women? Like, and the men keep talking about we're accountable. We take accountability. No,
Mm.
y'all not taking no accountability. All
You
y'all
don't
doing is
feel
passing
nothing.
the blame. It's like freaking ridiculous. Like the because they said we take accountability, not let us tell it, but they don't listen. You know how I know they don't take about accountability? They won't even say the word prison or jail on none of these shows. And if somebody do come on there and say they spell the word, they will not say it.
Yeah.
They don't want to say how much horrific crime they commit on each other and on us.
Well, they never produced these women they talking about.
You notice that though, right? These women, these horrible, horrible women that they say that is doing everything, destroying the community. They're never present. They're never really any hardcore example that these, even if there are some dangerous, destructive women, which I believe that there are women who are like that, right? Because I feel that we have that in every
You
gender.
see Nandi. You see Nandi. You know she
Right,
wasn't a bitch.
exactly. We have that
But
in every
wait,
gender
hold
and
on.
every right.
MJ, do you know who James is from Nala and them, right?
Yes. Oh my God.
Girl, do you know he got a show? He got his own thing, and he is girl blowing up big like Angry Man big. I mean, he is blowing up fast.
You talking about
I
James
heard.
Cleveland?
I heard that he attacked Ti Messi. He tried to go after her, and that's a lady who she was doing live streams with Nyla. Her name is her channel is like Ti with Messi something. Yeah, I heard that
Mm-hmm.
he came after her recently. But listen, he
But
been trying
I
to
didn't
blow
know
up.
that. But listen,
Yeah,
his name for his show is called J Prince for Girl. Please don't nobody. I don't even want to say his name, but it's girl. And he has. I'm talking about at least 300-400 people every night in his chat.
because people also enjoy black men making a
Did
fool of themselves too.
Yes, they enjoy the degeneracy, and it is ridiculous how many people are supporting him. Angry Man, all these people, they all are over there cheering him on, just so he could talk evenness. And this is the sickest thing. His mom died when he was so young, like 6 or 7, right? And then
Hmm.
his dad tried to kill
And he
him and his
blamed his
sister.
mama.
And he blamed his dead mama, y'all, because
He blamed his dead mama for his father trying to kill him because he said that if she didn't die, then he wouldn't have ever been able to do that. Your mom died from sickness, and you vilify your mom, but not the man who tried to take you out with a vehicle.
Mm.
That's the craziest thing. Like, but see, this is what I'm talking about. He's never going. These type of individual are conditioned to always believe that the easiest scapegoat is to blame the women. Like the women. So this is how you know that they don't take accountability for everything, for anything. If it's always women's fault, how can
no,
you
no, no,
how can
no.
you say that?
I think it's true what pro white male leaders, they are so effeminate because they can't address the man in their life. They only can address the women. You know, they had one guy on his panel say, "You're not a real man until you curse out your own mother." This is the stuff that they're teaching. This shit is crazy.
And that's exactly why
And listen,
a
I
lot of
gave
them don't
them,
need to be born.
wait, hold on, Devastating. I gave them this analogy, right? Me and Devastating are married. And me and you are trying to put a sofa into the house, right? I'm carrying my end, you carrying your end, right? And then we can start the fussing about how to angle the sofa. And you get mad with me because I'm being irate, or even if I'm just being a disgusting person on the other side of the sofa trying to carry it with you, and you just drop your sofa in and walk off. Now I'm the person left holding this sofa. I gotta try to squeeze it and manipulate it to get it into this door by myself, right? I got hardwood floors. I'm scratching up the floors, dragging it to the position they need to be, right? So I don't do it perfectly, right? And I don't do it the best it should be done, right? But I get it in the house. I finally manipulate it to get it to where it needs to be placed, and then it's an adult, right? And then that damn sofa say, you know what? You struggle with me, and I'm pissed with you, and I'm gonna just shit on you because you scratched up all the floors and and just tell me everything that went wrong. But don't never say I carried you and fed your ass and clothed you and kept you from being homeless and kept you from starving. You know what I'm saying? And did the best I could with you. No, it ain't gonna be no appreciation for nothing. But guess what? They're gonna still love the person who dropped that into the sofa and ran off. That's the craziest thing with this damn YouTube shit. The person who drops their in and run off because they're mad, they have no accountability. But they'll say, "Oh, we're accountable. Oh, yeah, you know, you need to forgive your father because you know, if your mother wasn't such a bitch, you would have had a father." For everybody, it's the same.
Man, listen, Tory Lanez had a father, and look what he fucking did. His fucking leprechaun ass fucking daddy was the reason why he has the anger management issue that he is, and this entitlement that he is, that he did what he did, and he thought that he can get away with it. He thought that he could bribe someone, and he had the whole community defend him and back him up to be like, oh, we need to keep this inside house and whatever not, and don't let anybody in our business. Like it's funny how is never let anybody outsiders in our business when it's the shit that they do.
Yeah.
But yet they spend their time trying to expose black women with lies to everybody in the world. And then they think that nobody see that they're lying. You know what I'm saying? Like the things that you're doing can show that you're lying.
But let
You
me just
know?
be honest with you. Megan Thee Stallion is part of the problem. Because let me be honest with you. Even though she's getting all the heat from the manosphere men, I'm gonna give her ass some heat. And I'm gonna tell you why. She is part of the problem. Meg lied to the police and said she stepped on glass, y'all. She was trying to cover that shit up.
For
It
what?
was, I have no idea. She
She
lied.
lied.
She
She lied
said that
because
she
she was
stepped on, hold on. She said she stepped on glass because for some reason, black women are literally always willing to protect the people who hurt them the most. I don't know why. Not just black people, because I live next door to a white lady. Her husband stabbed her in the arm, y'all. We called 911, an ambulance came, and I was there. I was 16. I rode with her in the ambulance, right? Because she did not want to be alone.
Mhm.
She was bleeding so bad. Do you know when my uncle came pick me up from the hospital? Do you know I had to tell him this lady was in the hospital lying since she cut herself?
Mhm.
And I was just standing up there in shock and awe. She did not want to say her white husband stabbed her. Don't ask me why people who get horribly abused do this shit.
because
I
they've been
can
abused for a long time.
I can't
That's
understand it. But I'm gonna tell you something. Meg lied, knowing this man shot her. And what they did was use all her lies against her. Cause she was trying to lie, and then when you lie once, you gotta what? What your grandma taught you? You gotta lie again. You gotta keep lying because you gotta keep covering up for the lie. So what happened was she lied and she said she stepped on broken glass. That's why. Because when the police told them to exit the vehicle, they see, oh God, she's bleeding bad from her foot. What happened to you? Oh, I just stepped on some glass. But then what happened was the police took her statement. They said, oh, she just stepped on glass. They brought her to the hospital. The doctor, once they had to do a little surgery on her foot, they thinking they were removing glass, y'all. And they realized they were removing bullet fragments. He comes out in front of Megan and the police who was still in her room. Said, this is not glass. This is bullet fragments. And she said at that time, even in the interview that she did, she said that's when the cops stopped and the whole tone in the investigation changed. Because he's like, basically, like, you're going to be in trouble because you're lying to the police. You see what I'm saying? But my thing is, how can a motherfucker shoot at you and shoot you and you still willing to protect them? It's just like that white lady lying saying her husband didn't stab her in the arm, saying she stabbed herself, she cut herself. I
Protect him
don't know
from
what.
what?
It's the
I don't know why
conditioning.
they do that. They
It's the
do it.
it's conditioning. That's our community. Our community been conditioning
But it's
women.
not just no, but listen, it's not honestly, God. I'm telling you, it's not a black thing. This is with white women too. I've seen it with my
Yes,
own
you're
real
right.
life.
You're right.
They
It
will
is with white
lie and
women.
protect the person who. And I've seen it with black women who get their head pushed through a wall by a family member of mine and will lie against you and say that's not true.
It's
So
fear.
don't sit up here and I don't know what it is, but they will lie to protect
It's
those men.
fear.
I'm telling you, they lie.
It's fear. It's fear, and that's what happened. Usually, what happens with abuse, abuse victims, is fear. Like most of their abusers who do things like that to them, they'll tell them, if you say anything, I'll kill you. If you say anything, I'll harm your children. If you say anything, I'll harm another family member. They put fear in them, and then these people feel like they have to sacrifice and endure, continue to get abused to protect somebody else. That's a triangulation that that a lot of abuse of people get, like that, what they endure, and that's a trauma response. They fearing stuff that is going to be worse than what they got right now. Like they were okay right now, they lived right now, they didn't die right now, but now this person who abused me is he can be even worse and actually take me out the next time if I don't quote unquote do what he say or get him out of the trouble, and they'll
I don't,
continue to endure it.
MJ, I don't know what it is, but I have seen it on both ends. I've seen it with black women and I've seen it with white women, and I've seen their asses lie to protect the same damn people who have done them horrible shit. And I don't know
I've seen
why.
dudes do it.
I don't know why they do it. I really don't. I'm talking about, I know a white woman who was killed by her husband, y'all, who was being horribly abused way before this shit. I mean, he's in prison for, like for life because he wound up eventually killing her. But before he actually killed her, we were trying, I was like 16, 17, y'all trying to get her help. And she would like lie against everybody. Like, no, he stabbed her and she came right now. No, they don't know what happened. They weren't inside my house. And she'll switch the whole story up. And he wound up fucking killing her.
Well,
I
this
mean,
is
he in prison forever for now, but it's just I never understood what would make them lie to protect the man who was abusing them so badly. Like
what
this whole Megan Thee Stallion shit fucked my head up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate people who abuse people, and I also don't like when people stand up for. And I don't know if I'm wrong for that, but I can't. I hate people who protect the people who abuse them because I've seen it to where they keep protect them until he kill their ass.
Yeah.
And then when he kill them, what you gonna say then?
Yeah.
You can't keep lying and saying no. You see what I'm saying? So the police will come back and say, "Well, did you see him stab her?" Well, no, but he stabbed her ass, and she came running out that house saying he stabbed me. And then you go to the hospital with it, and she recanted. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But he
But
stabbed her
the
ass up one too many times, and she dead.
right,
Now
but
he go
that's
to
what
jail
happens.
for the rest of his life.
That's part of the trauma that you experience when you've been abused consistently for a long period of time. This is why I talk about different levels of abuse and how it leads to
Wait, hold
more
on.
extreme
Wow, what's
aggressive.
good, Trinity? What's good, Trinity? The Trinity
Hey,
time
what's going
traveler.
on? Yeah,
Hey,
Trinity Contract. You know, what y'all talking about is this is exactly why they put it in a law that when it comes to domestic violence, the prosecutor can actually prosecute a person who's been whipping your ass, whether you are involved in the prosecution or not, because they run across so many women that don't want to, testify on their husbands or their boyfriends or whatever, simply because they don't want nothing bad to happen, but they're still going through the same cycle of abuse. And so, what basically, Megan Thee Stallion, she didn't have no, what I'm saying. They moved on with that case without her because
Yeah.
they determined it to be
This is straight in
a domestic
California.
violence situation. Yeah, and so they're gonna be doing that in a lot of states. And so, for y'all who think that you can beat your woman's ass or beat your man's ass and then convince them that or keep their mouth closed, listen, prosecutors, they're already aware of the psychological effects that abuse has on domestic partnerships, and they're prosecuting you anyway. You sit up there and want to put your hands on somebody and this and that, you're gonna get prosecuted. Understand that.
hey, listen, we've been live
You know,
3 hours. Just one person hit the cash app. Just one person. That's all I need.
but yeah, so it's a good thing. But sometimes when you're not strong enough, you don't have the voice of your own or whatever. You know, that's. And I'm not trying to say that the justice system is perfect, but that is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you be in an abusive situation, you don't know you about to get your life snuffed out, and then you have some people that recognize the signs before you can even do it. And a lot of the time, there's been so many lives saved,
I, I, I'm not
because
trying to put anybody on the spot, y'all, but let me ask you this. I just want one real victim of domestic violence to come up and explain to me. I don't know what will possess you to lie for the mother. Let me tell you something. If my husband hurt me, y'all,
Right.
God forgive me. If somebody hurt me, I know God. I don't think I got it in me. No, I'm gonna be pointing.
you know what,
That
Will?
motherfucker
You
right
know what,
there, see
Will?
it right there. That's who did it.
Well,
And I don't
there's
understand
so many,
because I've seen it
Louisiana,
happen.
Mr.
I've
Universal.
seen it.
there's
I've
so
seen
many
it
different,
where they
there's
will
so many different
come out.
reasons.
Wait, hold on, Trinity. They will come out and lie for the person who's abusing them. That shit really, like seriously. If you want to trigger me, because I think I was so young, and I'll tell you the lady name, y'all. And it was a white lady. This wasn't even a black woman, but her husband wound up killing her. But this lady used to lie and say she would tell us, "Oh, help me, he gonna kill me." And we would try our best to help this damn white lady, calling the police, doing
Okay,
everything we thought was right. Hold on. And then you know what the fuck she would do? Go to the hospital, lie and say, "Oh no, oh no." She get treated, she go home, they be lovey dovey. 3 months later, 6 months later, he do some more shit to her. She come running out the house half dead. Oh, he gonna kill me. And then you know what happened? On my brother's 16th birthday, she he killed her. I'll never forget that day. My brother turned 16, and yeah, he killed her. I never forget that. And I always wonder why the fuck did she keep on going back to this man? Why the fuck did she keep
Okay,
lying? She would lie and say, "Oh, they're lying. They don't know they weren't in my house." And her children,
okay.
his children, never said a word
So let me ask you a
after their daddy
question.
killed them.
Neil, have you ever been into a fight with anybody?
When I was a kid, yeah,
Okay. Did you ever be into a fight with your friends?
yeah.
Okay. So when you was in a fight with your friends, did you have like some sort of code, or it's like even though y'all got into a fight, you all y'all knew not to go tell your parents or go tell the because you and maybe they was bullying you or treating you bad, but you didn't want to go to your parents, or you don't want to go to the teacher because you don't want to you don't want to get ostracized. Did that ever happen to you?
Uh, no, I don't think so.
Okay, well, for most children, when they, and especially in high school and middle school and elementary, a lot of the time you endure certain things, and you don't want to be the oddball out, like you might know it's wrong, you know, but you don't want to go get help because you don't want the group to, put you out the group. So it's the same thing when you're in a marriage or a relationship. You got deep emotions involved. You're like, yeah, you might be treating me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know that I don't want to leave you, and I don't want to see you get hurt or harmed or locked up or whatever. And then also too, there's other dynamics. You got some women that's dependent on that man financially. You got, and they don't know how to, uh, because they're being oppressed. They don't know how to, put some money to the side or whatever. And then you got women that they have small children, and they're like, I don't want to, take their daddy away from the children or the mom away from the children or whatever. And so they will say, okay, well, yeah, I know that sometimes when he get drunk or when she get jealous, she act a fool. But um, you know, I still don't want to be that person, And so there's a stigma
Wait a minute.
attached.
You know what? I'm glad you said that because with that white lady, you know what she used to say? He just got drunk and he acted a fool. Yeah, she would always excuse it to him being drunk.
Yeah, and
Let
there's
me tell
always
you
going to
how.
be an
Let
excuse.
me tell y'all something. How y'all think the grass is greener? Do you know one day this lady told me her husband beat her, and that's the time he knocked her teeth out. But he told me that he beat her. Yeah, why these people? The grass ain't always green, yeah, because she would not fuck another fucking man, his best friend. Y'all, this shit.
Right.
I was 16, 17 years old, living two houses from these people, and when I tell y'all, that's why y'all can't tell me nothing about other races because I lived from the time I was 12 or 13 in a completely environment that didn't really have black people that much. So I grew up all my beginning of my years around nothing but black people in the sixth ward, right? But once I left the sixth ward, I was around nothing but other people. And when I tell y'all, you can't tell me about other races of people because I saw the dysfunction. I saw fucked up shit that other people did in their community. That's why I'm not. I don't glorify
Okay, well,
nobody.
you
That's
know what?
why I
I got to
don't.
give you a little bit pushback, and I know,
Hmm.
please don't
Go
kick me
ahead, give
off,
me
but
some
I got
pushback.
to. Is it okay? Okay.
Yeah, come on, baby, come on,
Now,
come on with it.
okay, for the past couple weeks, and you run your show how you want to, but you had a specific young lady coming up here promoting, you know, uh, some sort of leadership from certain men, and in my opinion, from the worst, like the most abusive man on the planet globally, and you was kind of going along with that, and I was, that's why I was getting frustrated. I know I got kicked off a couple of times, but that's why I was giving you pushback. It's not because I want black people to, all black people, black men and black women, to explore their options, be happy, and be in love, and be healthy, because black people when they're happy and in love, they're more creative, they thrive. You know what I'm saying? But the way it's not the fact that she was promoting a certain group of men, it's the way she was promoting a certain group of men. As though, like that worship type shit, and like they can't do no wrong. And so that was my problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
But
wait a minute.
but
If
listen,
you hold
no,
on, let
no,
me
no,
finish
no.
my statement, baby.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let
Let
you
me
finish.
hold
Go ahead.
okay. So I'm thinking to myself, well, wait a minute. If you're running away from another subgroup of people, or set group of people, because you don't want to be abused and oppressed, then what is this motherfucking gas chamber chokehold that you're trying to get me to run into? And so I was very not disappointed in you, but just I was, I was irritated. The fact that you would say run to the most dangerous man on the planet, and act like, okay, and because I know that but first of all, black people are passionate, especially black women. We're passionate, we're hopeful, especially when we feel like we got something to hold on to. And I'm like, wait a minute, it ain't nothing wrong with interracial dating. However, you got to keep your eyes open, just the same way you would if you was with any other group, and the fact and the way what she was promoting on your channel for weeks, okay, was that these men, they have all the answers, they'll do you right and this and that. And I didn't want to give my testimony and this and that, but I know a lot of white people, regardless to my political ideologies or whatever. I know what's going down in their communities because I talk to them. And so that was very so. Can you tell me why you allowed that lady to promote so hard on your channel? I mean, you don't have to explain nothing to me because it's your channel. You do what the fuck you want to do. But that was very irritating to me. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even hold you.
Okay, it's my time to talk because I'm gonna need a few minutes,
No,
a bunch of minutes.
yeah.
Hold on. Okay, let me tell you something. I let her come and do her spiel like I let you come do your spiel. When you feel like it's pro black male whimsical white girl Wednesdays, and you want to come up and cut up and do everything for pro white male, pro black male whimsical Wednesdays, do I stop you? I join in, right? Do I not? That's a yes or no.
Okay, but but the
Hold
difference
on,
is
hold on, hold on.
everybody knows that
No, 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 no,
it's
no,
a
no, no, no.
parody. Everybody
Okay,
knows that what I'm
it
doing is a
is a
parody.
parody. It is a parody. I get what you're saying. But let me just be honest with you. I've been telling y'all since I came to YouTube. I felt like all my life. I don't know. I think I was 16 when I realized it was a million point five at the time. More black women than black men. And as a teen, I thought simple. That means a million point five black women need to marry out. I've never shied away from that shit. I still, in my heart, believe now that I see it's 2 million more black women than men. I just feel like simple. 2 million more black women need to marry out. I've never hid that shit from y'all. So this divesting and all this bullshit I hear, I think it's simple. They ass need to look for other men. But I will tell you this when you talk about the most evil men, when we are facing men who want to say that black women need to be sacrificed and black women is this and black women is the ugliest and black women is this, you damn fucking right. I'm going to look for the other man who going to tell me you're beautiful. We love you. We want you. You know what? Let me let them get a taste of their damn fucking own medicine. You damn right. I'm going to let them give a taste of this poison. Because let me tell you something. I was a teen and I had guys used to ask me out. I actually went on one date with a white man, white guy. But I mean, it just wasn't my thing. It's not nothing I'm a knock for the next sister, right? But it wasn't my thing. But I'm never going to knock you from your thing. And when pro white male leadership comes here, she is most welcome. I don't want her being attacked because it's my platform and I welcome her. It's not that I want to ever kick nobody out, but I want everybody to be respectful. That lady does not cuss. She don't disrespect anybody. She don't target you. So nobody should do that to her. And when she's
Well, I
saying
feel
that,
well. Hold on. I feel
hold
like she
on, wait,
targeted me.
wait, wait,
Hold on.
I'm
I
not
feel like she
finished. I'm
targeted
not
me
finished. I'm
when
not
she say
finished.
that she got a white
I'm not
man that's
Trinity.
gonna put me in
Trinity.
my place, and she got somebody for
Trinity.
me.
I'm not
That's
finished.
no. That's highly
I'm
no.
not
See, I
finished.
might cuss.
Okay. Okay, can
Oh,
I
I know
finish
you're not
then?
finished, but I got
Okay,
to
let me finish. I got
listen.
one. Give me 60 seconds. Okay, give me
All
60
right.
seconds. My thing is, I let everybody come and do their spiel. I'm also gonna always let her do her spiel. Now, even today when she came, I asked her, "Do you truly believe this?" And she's kind of, chuckled, and she was like, "Yes, I do." Because I don't even believe that all the way she believes everything she's saying. However, I do know to combat a lot of the hatred that we hear on YouTube, she's like, "Fuck them." And that's how I believe in my heart because I've talked to her many times. I feel like she's saying, they say all this evil, hateful shit towards us. Fuck them. They got men who's up here saying that they love us and this and that. Fuck them. So I let her get away with it. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. I did ask her today. I was like, "Do you really believe that?" She was like almost would have said not 100%, but fuck them. So, I mean, what's your problem? What's your problem? Go ahead, Trinity.
Okay, so like I said, I know I'm vulgar or whatever, and I know I talk loud, but it doesn't mean I'm attacking somebody just because I got pushback on them. Now, a Christian might not use cuss words, but they might still be assaulting me and telling me I ain't shit just because I don't believe in Jesus or whatever. I'm not. I'm just giving an example. So, well, like I said, um, uh, she might not want to hear what I have to say, or she might not want to get no pushback. But listen. I feel like it's terrorism for you to try to throw a white man in my face and tell me he gonna sit up there, he know how to handle me. Listen, bitch, if a black man can't handle me, what in the hell make you think a white man can handle me? And what make you think that that's supposed to be my better option? As far as I'm concerned, you disrespecting me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so no, no, no,
I
no,
heard
no, no.
hold on,
The
I'm still
reason
talking.
why
I'm
she's
still talking. I'm
saying,
still talking.
hold on, hold
I'm
on, no,
still
no, no. She
talking.
never cursed at you. You're lying because you're not
Okay, so
gonna lie.
what did I just say? I said just because I use a different style of speaking doesn't mean I'm
Mm-hmm.
disrespecting. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we all talk different. Everybody know I curse. Everybody know I'm vulgar. Okay, I'm
Okay.
comfortable with myself. Now you might not be comfortable with me. If that's the case, then
Okay,
just
go
don't ever
ahead.
let me
Go
on
in
the
there.
channel. But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean I'm
No.
attacking at the lady. Okay, but let me tell you something. The most vile people will never curse. And let me give you an example. The law. Okay, people in the courtrooms, they will smile at your face. They will never curse you. But they'll put you in jail. Okay, for 100 years for a bag of weed. So don't you tell me that I'm evil or I got some sort of insidious
I
agenda.
never said you were
No,
evil.
hold on.
I
I'm just
love
speak.
you.
Hold
I
on. Let me
never
just
said you
speak.
were
Let me
evil.
speak my piece. So
Okay, go
don't
ahead. I'm gonna go on mute.
don't make it as though just because I use uncomfortable language as though I have some sort of evil or insidious intentions. That's just the way I talk. I like to express myself in sometimes vulgar ways, but it doesn't mean that I have any foul intentions toward you. As far as I'm concerned, that lady when she want to throw that white man in my face, talking about a white man can handle me. First of all, ma'am, if you really liked me or if you really cared about me, you see what we're actually fighting against. And what the hell make you think that I'm running from an oppressive black man to fall in the arms of a white man who oppressed the whole fucking world? And not only that, the way you put it, like you some kind of bottom BIEI, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this white man got all the answers, and all you gotta do is invest all your resources in him and submit to him, and he knows how to handle you. I'm not no fucking a cattle. I'm
Well,
not a piece of hold on, no, let me come on now, let me speak. I'm not a piece of cattle. I'm not an animal. And I'm not somebody that you can possess. I have a brain. Now you might not like the way I can speak, or you might not like that I cuss or whatever. You might not like my delivery, but at the same time, I'm not trying to bring harm to you. And in my opinion, you was bringing, even with your soft voice and your non-cursing and all that, I feel like you were trying to bring more harm to me because it's the agenda for me. Why you trying to shove this white dick down my motherfucking, this oppressive white dick down my throat when I just sat up there and told you what I'm sitting up here and fighting for? I'm fighting to not be oppressed. You think I'm about to sit up here and run out the gates of a black man and
Wait, who
go
are
into
you being
another?
oppressed? Are you being
Okay,
oppressed right now?
I'm just
No,
saying.
and if you are being oppressed, can you tell us by who you're being oppressed?
Okay, you know what, Mill? I don't never
I'm
hear
just
you
asking.
I
No,
don't
I'm
never
just
hear you
asking.
interrupting her when she's speaking. I don't never hear you interrupting her, but you interrupted me though. So maybe you got your own underlying agenda, but I'm just
No,
trying to
no, no,
speak.
no. My apologies. Go ahead and finish. I'm my bad. I
Okay,
was just asking you. But
like I
wait,
said,
at the
if
end
you
of
really
this
gave a
bill,
fuck,
can you tell me who you're oppressed by?
so like I said, if you really care about me and what I'm going through and what I'm doing, right? And what I'm fighting for, then you would pay attention. You won't sit up here and say, let me take this poison out your mouth and give you another different poison because it sounds better and or because it's more cleaner or it's more, or packaged in a different way. That's all I'm saying. And you might not find that what she was saying offensive to you, but I found it highly offensive to me. And so and like I said, yes, I cuss. Maybe people don't like me because I'm very direct and sometimes the way I talk it makes you uncomfortable. But I don't have no ill will to black people. I'm not out here trying to promote white racism to black people. Like, oh, this is your only option. So let's go ahead and put all y'all dumbass niggas back in slavery because you ain't got no other option. That's not my agenda. My agenda is this. Now, in a perfect world, I want black men and black women to respect each other, fuck each other, procreate, and build businesses and build, respectable communities. However, we know that we're dealing with something that's unprecedented. So I'm just trying to survive and stay afloat. But don't you come up in here when you see that I'm sitting here trying to survive and you sit here offer me some fucked up snake oil that ain't about to do me nothing but set me back. Okay? I heard, listen, it's not that I didn't give her a chance. I heard what she said. And I heard her specifically say that she does not invest in black men. She does not invest her money into black people. Let me tell you something. When she said that, I already knew what the agenda was. She's not speaking any different from the disasters. She's not speaking any different from the nanosphere niggas talking about they're gonna save themselves. They're all parroting these white supremacist talking points, and they're trying to go into our smaller sectors of blackness and try to make it seem like, oh, we have the better option. No, it's the same old ass racist ass option, but you're using the fact that we're going through something against us, and that's offensive and traumatic and terroristic towards me. So you might not be cussing at me, but at the same time it's still terrorism. And I'm going on mute.
Okay. Again, I don't feel like pro-white male leadership needs me to defend her. I just want to know who do you feel like right now is oppressing you?
Okay, so like I said, at the end of the day, we're in this fight, right? So please don't be sarcastic in this thing.
No,
We're all
I'm
talking
saying who
as
is coming
black
against black women
as
right now?
black listen, as black women, we know that right now we're in a very precarious situation with our men.
But you won't
How,
answer. I let you talk. Can you please tell me who's oppressing black women right now? Can you
ma'am,
just
you're
please
not about to
answer
talk
it?
to me like I'm a damn toddler. Let me answer the question,
Are you
please.
gonna answer it? Thank you. Thank you.
Listen, I don't want listen. Now you know what I'm gonna do. Like everybody know what I'm gonna do. If you get too ignorant with me, y'all, I'm gonna be like, I'm going live and I'm gonna speak my own. I really want to give you these audio clips on your channel. I don't want to clout chase you and say I'm going live on my shit. Please, let's not do this again. If you just allow me to speak and stop talking to me like a child, then we can have a respectable conversation. But if you get ignorant with me, I'm gonna get more ignorant, and I just really don't want to do that.
Trinity,
In 2023, I'm trying to be diplomatic. Please allow me to be
Trinity,
diplomatic with you, Mule.
Trinity. I promise you, I
Okay,
am trying to be diplomatic with you,
okay,
and I'm not
okay.
trying to be offensive to you. But
Okay.
at
So
the
like,
end of the day, you know, however
oh,
you want to give it, that's however
well,
I
let
can
me.
give it.
Okay, see. Now, okay, okay, I'm gonna bypass that. So
You
like
know,
I never.
don't do it,
Listen, we
Trinity,
can listen.
because I
Listen.
have a
We
lot
can
of
go.
respect and love for
Listen. I
you,
can go. Listen,
and we
and the
can
same
fight
thing.
and we can
And
do
I got
all of that.
love and
But
respect for
I
you.
am
But let's just keep it
asking you a
real. You
question.
never ever interrupt her when she talking about white males sticking their dick in black women's mouths. Like you never interrupt her. You never do it.
She has ever said
But
white
all
men
of a
sticking
sudden,
their dick
you
in
got
black
all the
women mouth.
smoke from you.
You
Why,
see what I'm
Mule?
saying?
Why?
That's what
When
I'm
you
saying.
married to a
Why the
black
ball
man?
go from
You
you?
married to a black man, Mule.
I am.
Why you got the smoke for me though?
But my black man don't tell me I'm the ugliest woman.
Okay, but
My
at the
black
same
man don't tell
time,
me all the negative
okay.
shit I
So at the
say.
same time, like I said, if you want to sit up here and try to act like
I just
you got
asked you a
equal
question, man.
opportunity.
I asked you, who is oppressing you at this time?
Okay, and
Who?
I'm asking you. I would love to answer the question without
Okay.
being interrupted. But because I watch your channel, I pay attention to you. I've never actually heard you interrupt that woman, but you're interrupting me every time I say something.
Now, you see, this is shit you do, Trinity, because
No,
you know
no,
better.
it's the truth
So
though.
now the next time she
It's
come
the
up here,
truth
I
though.
may have to interrupt
It,
her 5 times
okay,
to
all
prove
right,
myself.
but it's
So,
the
Trinity,
truth
this
though.
some shit you supposed to
No,
do.
Mule, it's the truth, and it can be
Yeah, go
proven.
ahead. Say your shit, girl. Say your shit. God
So
damn.
okay. I wanted to preface that. Okay, so you asked me who am I being oppressed by? Okay, so let's just keep it real on this channel recently. Okay, because we know how you started, but recently you have this rag about black men, and I understand because black men have dropped the ball. Let's just keep it real. They have, and women, we've been doing our best to kind of protect their image and to protect, and negotiate with them silently, but they want to be so loud about the shit. I understand you. It's not that I'm trying to be, the ultra mammy of the century. No, but at the same time, I understand the nuances between our different communications because I listen to both parties on extreme sides. I listen to the militant black men talking that stupid shit, and I listen to the militant black women talking that stupid shit. And I try to, stay in the middle as much as I can. Now, of course, I'm gonna have a little bit of bias because I am a black woman. But at the same, so when I talk to you, I'm speaking of a place of I just want to keep black family units together. Me personally, I don't feel like abandoning ship is the solution. I know that it's very frustrating. You know what I'm saying? When all you hear is negative things, but at the same time, with all due respect, Mule, um, sometimes we're looking for that negative and confirmation, and the reason why I say that is because listen, we can smoke these niggas out just by not giving them no responses, not reviewing their content, not putting their names in our titles, not acknowledging like they're peons, just treat them like they're peons. But we get so vexed in our spirit because we're emotionally attached to what they're saying, and I understand it, we give them promotion. I feel like we wouldn't feel the need to go sit out there and suck a million white men's dick and go face the same oppression, if not worse, with white or Asian or Greek or Indian men. If we just sat up here and we know how to stand our ground as black women, we are very powerful. We're strong, and uh, um and yes, they are very insidious sometimes in the way that they lure us into arguments and the bullshit that they're talking about. I'm doing my best right now to stop engaging. A couple of years ago, I'm gonna tell you something. I was the main one riding on these niggas, stressing myself the fuck out every single day, trying to combat their talking points. But at the end of the day, those loud ass, dusty ass motherfuckers that's talking, they do not represent the whole of black men, but it does seem like they represent the whole of black men because they're so fucking loud. And that's why I use a lot of my time to tell the black men who do love black women and who do want to build family units and who are about something to use your voice. Because here's the problem. The black men who are about something, they're busy working. So by the time they get out of work and they, they get their eat on, they get their sleep on, they don't know what the fuck we talking about when we complaining. They just think we nagging. But I have made it a point to go to these communities where black men are working and say, hey, do you know that this is going on when you're at work? Do you know that this is going on when you're trying to get your rest on? Do you know? Oh, I didn't know that. And it's it definitely is a struggle because these men are working. They're busy. They don't have time to sit up here and worry about what dusty niggas got to say. And so we believe that just because the loudest, dustiest niggas are talking the most, that these represent all black men. And I'm here to tell you, ladies, it does not. A lot of us, black women, we have, like you, Mule, you have a good black man. A lot of women have a lot of good black men, and a lot of y'all are taking up the cross for women because you're hearing women's complaints. But at the end of the day, don't act like you don't know good black men. It's just that a lot of time these black men are busy. They don't have time to combat these niggas 24 hours of the day. And a lot of the times when we come to the good black men about our issues, they think we nagging, and so they don't take it seriously. And that's why I dedicated my platform to talk to men, rather than have 30 minutes or an hour just to talk to me. I play those recordings. You hear what he said? Oh, damn, I didn't know that type of shit was going on. And so then they start talking to each other. See, this is how you build your army on the low. Why these dusty ass niggas is running their fucking mouth because they really want to get their booty hole ring beat in. What you have to do is you got to go under them. And you go start talking to the real men, because the real men who's working, they have alliances, not with just other black men, but with white men, Indian men, and this and that, because real men are just real men no matter what the fucking race. And trust and believe, these same black men that you think are so evil and talking shit, they in other communities, they have a subgroup of men the same way. In the white community, in all communities where they really hate women, is because they have some vitriol because they lames. I mean, it is what the fuck it is, and unfortunately they're the loudest motherfuckers in the group. But
Well, no. Let me just say this here.
Okay.
Because I've been living around white men and even poor white men. Poor white men and regular white men will still look out for black women. I bet you fucking money on that. Poor white men and racist white men don't give a fuck about black men. Yeah, that's the truth. That is the truth. But I will tell you this. In my lifetime, hillbilly white men will look out for black women and children. And you can say that bullshit all you want. I've lived it. I have lived it. So I don't know where you're going at with that.
Okay, so by your
I've been
logic,
stuck on the side of the road in a country town, and so many black people passed me up, and a hillbilly man with overalls on and red hair and blonde hair stopped and helped me and my carload of fucking children.
okay, I'm not talking about social status of men. I'm talking about the character of men. And the character of men are divided between social statuses. So yes, you might have some good hillbilly men, but also on the flip side, you might your experience might have been a whole lot fucking different how you met had you ran into a serial killer who just so happened to be a hillbilly. I'm not talking about social status. I'm not talking about titles that they give each other. I'm talking about the character of a person. That's what I'm talking about.
What
So
I'm
it's not
saying,
about
the character of the persons that we meet on YouTube, it's like I was on Pastor channel. Shout out to Pastor, because it wasn't him, but it was a a pro-black man up there, and this man was so dysfunctional. They had a guy, a white man. I think his name might have been Snowman or something, right? He was up there trying to educate the white man about the pharaohs in Egypt and asking him all kind of questions. I went up there, I told Pastor Happy New Year. I was telling everybody on the panel Happy New Year, blah blah blah. And then it was like saying, yeah, because you know, you Snowman, you gave black women feminism. And I said, well, if he gave black women feminism, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, they gave us a lot rights, right? To help our families. Feminism have helped no other man or woman more than it helped the black man, right? Since he wasn't employed and couldn't find work since the 19 fucking 40s, who the hell you think been carrying this load? Black women. We gonna stop with the lies and alibis. We
Okay,
gonna
well
stop
let
with
me
the
ask you a question.
lies and
Let me ask you a
alibis.
question.
Since the
Let me ask you a question. Do you know one?
hold on, Trinity, let me talk.
Okay.
Since the 1940s, black women have been doing sharecropping, housekeeping, maid work, secretary work, and work their way up the ladder to provide for women, men, and children in their families. So we're not gonna sit up here and say this shit is not feminism. Feminism have helped nobody greater than the black woman. You understand? Because when white women wanted the right to work, we've always been work. We worked on a plantation. We worked as slaves. We was in sharecrop. We was in the fields picking the cotton. Listen, we was getting beat, brutalized, everything right along with everybody else. This bullshit that they try to make it seem like it was a black man and a black man, but they so fucking crybaby and weak. They never even cry over the women or children. All we cry over is the fucking black man was in slavery. When you ever hear them cry and say, because the black woman was in slavery and she was beaten and raped and, you know, just mutilated. You never hear them say that shit. You know why? Because all they care about is the fucking black man. And he did nothing to protect her. He did nothing. Matter of fact, he the one fucking probably sold them all into slavery. Let me tell you something.
Mm.
Trinity, you're going to have to give up that fucking horse.
Who
Give,
told you that?
give up the horse. Give it up.
Okay, well, okay. So may I speak
Listen,
now?
I've been
May,
doing
may I
research
speak
on
now?
the transatlantic, not the
Oh Lord.
transatlantic,
Can I speak
the
now?
listen, hold on. The um the Arabic slave trade. Do you know black men in these different tribes in Africa was enslaving their own people, knowing that the men had to be castrated and turned into eunuchs so they could supervise the Arabian people harems, and then they sold off tons of girls into the Arabian slave trade. That was well before the transatlantic slave trade. So these motherfuckers been selling us off for thousands of years before we came to Americas. So get that shit together.
Oh, okay.
The
Well,
most treasonous motherfucking men in history.
okay. So you have your version of the history. Let me ask you something. Um, in the Civil War, who do you think fought for you to get out of slavery as a black woman?
Baby, when I tell you about the Civil War, they had fucking Confederate black men fighting to keep us in slavery.
Who won the war? Who won the war though?
The Union,
Okay. And who was fighting in that war?
everybody.
Okay, it wasn't women. It wasn't black women. So let's go ahead and since you're talking about being honest, let's be honest. It was black men
Uh-huh.
and and white men fighting in the
Okay.
Civil War.
Who was the majority in that
Hold on,
in?
wait a minute, because you just said you just
So,
made a
so you
dishonest
telling me
statement.
Sojourner Truth wasn't a spy in that war?
Uh,
You wasn't.
okay,
You're not
okay,
gonna tell me
I'm
because
talking about
hold on.
who.
It wasn't white women or black women even allowed to fight in those oppressive times. However, there were white women
Okay,
and black women as their nurses, right?
honestly, if you had a point, you wouldn't feel the need to interrupt me all the time.
Hmm. Because
Okay,
I'm
no,
not gonna let you lie.
okay, and I'm not gonna let
It
you lie.
wasn't white women fighting in that war
Here,
either.
here is the truth, right? The truth is this: black men and white men fought together to free black slaves, black men, black women, black children. And you know what happened? You know what reward they got even when they fought in the Civil War, and then they went to the Vietnam War. You know what they came back to the country and met? They met not only white people being racist against them, but their own black people throwing tomatoes at them and talking about peace and love and this bullshit. And black men have spent a lot of time in this country alone to make sure that our freedoms are protected. Me and you talking shit right now. Now I know you come from your people come from Nigeria and this and that, but
Girl, I don't got no people from no damn Nigeria. Don't put that bullshit on me.
wherever your people come from, because you talk about having people in Africa. Okay, I'm not trying to. It's not a disrespectful conversation. So what I'm trying to tell you is that black men in America put their bodies on the front line. The, a lot of the times,
They put their
these.
bodies on the front line on
Why
the
do you keep
Confederate side too.
interrupting me?
Why do you want to?
Why do
Why
you
do you want
see?
to
You
exclude
never
that part of
interrupt.
history?
You never
Why
interrupt
do
that
we
woman. You
exclude
never,
that
y'all
part?
see what I'm talking about? She never interrupt that woman talking about putting white dicks in her
So
mouth,
you
but
gonna
she
keep
won't
on
interrupt
throwing
me.
that shit out, girl? I promise you, I'm
Why
five
you keep
pounds. I'm not gonna
interrupting
interrupt
me?
her.
Okay,
Listen.
so
So
let me
wait,
speak. Listen,
wait
you
a
just
minute.
said that it was an equal
So are you
opportunity
saying it's a lie that
conversation.
black men fought on the
Why do
Confederate
you
side?
feel the need to interrupt me, but you
Oh
never
my
feel the
goodness.
need to interrupt that woman when she talk about putting white dicks in black women's mouth? See, that's what I
I
don't understand. You're clearly
oh
being biased. So let me speak my piece, please. Thank you. So like I said, black men put their black bodies on the line. And even though a lot of them were smarter than the positions that in the ranks that they held because they could not raise any higher because of racism. For instance, you have a lot of black men that could have drove those planes and drove and did a lot, been engineers or whatever, but they had racism attached to it. But you know what, they still felt so passionate. No,
Pastor
ain't no,
said mule is
here you
an
go, again
investigator.
interrupting me. Here you go again interrupting me. It was not your black woman body on the front line. It was black men's bodies on the front line, taking those bullets,
Exactly.
watching their comrades get murdered and beheaded and gutted out and their dicks placed in their mouths. It was them having to find their soldiers gutted and disemboweled. It was them that had to come back to their own country and not be respected. And a lot of our veterans, our black veterans, are homeless even till today when they fought for us to talk the shit that we're talking today, right now. See, the very fact that me and you are talking right now on this cellular phone device is probably because a black man laid his body on the line for us to go into certain different countries and get certain different materials and things like that and whatever. So what I want, I understand that, niggas is acting a fool right now. But what I cannot allow you to do is disrespect the history of black men and the sweat equity that they've put for our lives as Americans, not just black women, but as Americans. These men have put their literal bodies on the line, and I think that should be respected. And I'm gonna go on mute.
Please put some fire signs up in the chat, y'all. Please, please, please. Yes, put the fire signs up in the chat. And because guess what? It's about to get real interesting. Because I don't believe she believes what she's saying.
Read a history book. That's all you gotta do. Do you read? Do
Yeah,
you
I
read?
do read. I do
Okay,
read.
read a history book and you'll know.
Do you read?
Oh my God! You see, I'm not. You know what, sister? I don't want to make this a antagonizing conversation. I get it. You want a white dick in your mouth. You're not satisfied with your black husband. I get it. But at the same time, don't try to convince me that black men didn't do nothing for us in this country. Now I know these niggas are acting stupid as fuck right now. Because
But
a
you're
lot of motherfuckers want to put
excusing
on
them.
dresses.
Please
But at
put
the
the fire
same
signs
time,
up in the chat. Because you know
but at,
what? Let me tell you this here. See, that's very disrespectful of you, Trinity. And
well, you've been disrespecting me this whole
I
time,
never
and I've been
said
putting
what
up
you
with it.
wanted in your mouth. You're a damn lie. I've never once said
Okay.
anything sexual
Why
about
when
you.
that lady come? Why when that
I've
lady come up
never
here, you let
said
her speak,
one
but you don't let
fucking
me speak?
thing sexual about you. But you know what? I've never said anything sexual about you. But I will tell you this here.
Okay, go ahead, bring it
That's
on,
some
girl.
bullshit you were saying because you don't want
It's
to
not
say
bullshit. It's history. It's
how
American history,
many of
ma'am.
the motherfuckers was fighting on the fucking
It's
Confederate side.
American history.
Okay, in American history, you want to talk about how many black men fought on the Union side, the winning side. How many of them fought on the fucking
Why are you so
Confederate?
focused on that? You're supposed to be black. I mean, you're really
Oh,
acting a.
I ain't
I mean,
supposed to
you
focus
really
on some
acting a
black
fool right
men
now. I mean, you
that
really
was
like.
fighting
Do
to
you really
keep
have
black
Do you have
people
that much
enslaved.
vitriol against your own black people?
Oh
Is that
my
really?
God.
No, I
We
mean,
supposed to ignore that part of history, right? Just ignore
I'm
that
just trying to
all
figure
these black
out.
men fought to keep slaves
Okay,
enslaved.
but why you want to acknowledge the black men that actually did what they put their bodies in line?
Let me
Why you
ask
want to
you
go
this
to the?
here.
Why you
What was
want to
the
go to the coon ass
majority? Was
niggas?
it majority on the
Why you
Union
want to focus
side
on the
or
coon
the
ass niggas?
Confederate side?
Why do you want to focus on the
Was
coon
it
ass
the
niggas?
majority on the Union side or the Confederate
Who
side? Because
won? Who won the war? Who won the
the
war?
Union won the war, but were the majority
Why are you
of
free
black
right now?
men on the
Why
Union
are you free
side,
right now?
or
Why
because you
are
don't
you
want to
free right
say
now
it
to talk the shit
because
that you talking right now?
you know the truth, and
All I
I
want to know,
know
I
the
do know
truth.
the truth. That's why I'm being so
And the
verbal about
truth
it.
is,
Because at the
the
end of the day,
majority of black men
you're
who
being
fought in the
disingenuous.
Civil War fought on the side of the Confederates. So if you really want to go with this bullshit, I would take it there. You
You
don't
ain't
want to
taking it
take it
nowhere
there.
because you have absolutely
You
no
don't want
historical
to
facts.
take it there, right?
I wanted to, you know what? I didn't want to do. Listen, I did not want to do it with you. But if that's what you want to do, let's go. Because I just came fresh out the motherfucking history book. So if you want to do it, let's go. I don't want to
Exactly.
do it.
Let's
I
go.
don't want to do it
Because
with
we
you. But
still
if you
have
want to do
black
it, let's
men
do it.
today that claim they Gullah Geechee, and then some black men, oh, they so proud to say my people own
Some,
slaves
not
and this,
all.
that, and other. We
Some,
have to keep
not
it real.
all.
These people who
Some,
sit up here
not
and brag
all.
that they own slaves and their
Some,
families is black
some
and their
black
black
men,
families own
not
slaves, they
all.
fought on the side of the fucking Confederates.
Some black men, not all.
The
And see, that's my
majority,
now.
girl. Come on, let's
Oh
not
my
lie.
goodness! If the majority of black men was fighting against you, why the fuck would you have the freedoms that you have right now? Why? You can't answer that. So you're being disingenuous. At the end of the day, I'm not disagreeing with you. But at the same time, I'm just saying, be honest. Be honest on both sides. Yeah, you had some coon ass niggas, just like we got today. But see, why you want to charge every black man just because you mad at one black man? Like, stop doing that shit. You see, that's that black genocide that I just can't rock with. I can't get with that. And the more I talk to you, the more I feel like you got an agenda, and I'm not, and I don't want to ride on you, but you're making me feel real uncomfortable with your black genocidal talk right now. You know what I'm saying? The way you being biased and shit, I don't like that.
How I'm
Be
being
honest on
biased?
both sides.
I'm being
Okay.
biased.
Be
Hold on,
honest on both
Trinity.
sides.
So you
Be
feel like
honest
I'm
on
being
both sides.
biased, but you don't feel like you being biased. What's
I'm
up with
being,
that?
listen, I just told you that you're right as far as what you're saying. However, recognize both sides. Don't just demonize one and then, praise the other. At the
I
end of the day,
I never do that. That's why I was trying to
you're
stop
doing
you
it right
when you were
now.
talking like that.
You're doing it
When
right
you
now
was
by trying
talking
to shut
about a
down the
civil
truth.
war,
You're
I
doing it right
tried
now
to
by trying
stop
to shut down
you.
the truth.
I tried to stop you.
You're doing it right now by trying to shut down the truth. And I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, at the end of the day, I don't have no problem
No,
with
baby, I tried to stop you because I know this man told.
exactly. Exactly. You're trying to
That is
stop
the
me. Why are
reason
you trying
why
to
I
stop
was
me from
telling
speaking the
you
truth?
who
Why
fought
are you
more. You
trying to
don't
stop
want to
me from
go there.
speaking the truth?
You did
Why are you
not
trying to
want
stop
to
me from
go
speaking
there
the
because
truth?
I know the truth. That
Why
is the
are
reason why I said
why
we
are
don't
you
need to,
trying to
as
stop
black
me from speaking the
people,
truth?
sit up here and say black men fought on the Union side when we know more black men and Native Americans fought on the Confederate side. That is just
Okay,
something
but at
that's
the end
invalid.
of the day, who won the war? Who won the war? Who gives you privilege right now to talk the cash money shit that you talking right now? Do not undermine those black men that put their bodies on the line for you to talk your shit that you talking right now. They fought for fucking democracy. They fought for us to be free. They fought for us to be not be
So
persecuted
do
for
you
our religion.
not
And you know what? You're
do you
very
not
disrespectful. You're
acknowledge the
very disrespectful.
overwhelming white people, white Union Army? God damn.
Who
Come
won
on
the
now.
war? Why don't you just acknowledge who won the war?
The
Who won the
Union,
war?
the fucking white men, the Union.
No,
Like,
white
are we
men and black
crazy?
men. White and black men. And let's not forget about the
But who
Asian
was
people who made
the
the
majority?
trains. Let's not forget about the Asian men who made the trains so these people could travel
Honestly, who
from one
was
state
the
to another.
majority in the Union Army? This is
Oh
ridiculous
my
fuckiness.
God. You
This is
okay? Let's talk.
ridiculous.
Listen. At the end of the
This
day,
is
you know
fucking
what? My
ridiculous.
mistake. I thought
See,
this was a black channel. Clearly, this is a white worshiping channel. I thought this
oh
was a black
Lord,
channel.
no, but we're not
I honestly thought.
lying. You want to just lie?
No,
You
I
just
just want to tell the
okay.
truth.
Let's just
I want to
lie.
tell the truth.
Let's say black
I
men
want to
did
tell
not
the
get
truth
raped.
about.
You're
I
right.
want to tell. I want to tell the truth about black contributions in America to
Okay,
make
you're right. You
ensure
absolutely
our
right,
freedom.
sister. Girl, the black man, he did it all, girl. Cause come on, but it's not fucking whimsical Wednesday.
It took an effort between black men and white men that
Oh my
helped us out of the fucked up situation that we was in. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to erase the history of black men, and it's like that's so
erase
disingenuous.
the history. I wasn't even trying to talk about the degeneracy that they fought on the
Of
fucking
course, you wasn't trying
Confederate
to talk
side.
about it, but you
You
sure will talk
decided to
about
bring this
a
shit
white man
up.
sticking his dick in your mouth. You sure will talk about that though. And you know what? I'm just really disappointed in you, Mule. I'm really disappointed in you on some real shit. But it's all
Let me
good
tell you
though.
something, bitch. You got one more fucking time to talk about a white
Oh,
man
I'll be your
sticking his dick
bitch,
in
but
my
I'm not.
fucking mouth.
Listen, I'll be your bitch, but I'm
You
not a
got one
basic
more
bitch
time,
like.
hoe, to keep playing with me.
Oh, now I'm a hoe. I'll be a hoe, but I'm not a
Yeah,
basic hoe
you're
like
gonna
your
be
mama,
it.
Look,
You're
bitch.
gonna be it.
Mule,
Yeah,
Mule.
I'll be every bitch you
Why
need
the
me to
fuck
be,
you keep
bitch.
on
As
saying that
long as
shit to
I'm
me?
speaking the truth, I'll be every
Man,
Mule,
whole
you
bitch you need me
lying.
to
You
be.
wanna,
And I'm
this is
not lying.
that's so
Name
fucking
one
Mule.
ridiculous.
lie. Name one
All the
lie.
lies, all the
Name what?
lies you
Okay,
tell.
name one.
Because we keep
Okay,
saying
Mule.
lie
yes.
one.
Okay,
Lie
wait.
A.
We're gonna
Lie
say this
A.
here.
Lie B. Name them.
Hold
List
on.
them
Let
down.
me
Mule.
mute
List
this
the
hoe,
lies.
cause she keep playing with me.
List the
Mule.
lies.
Mule. This might be entertaining, but it's
No,
not
no, no.
going anywhere. You know,
No, no, no. I'm sorry,
y'all can
MJ. Give me
agree
give
to
me a few
disagree,
minutes
and that's
before you
just
talk,
it.
please, MJ. Give me a few minutes with Trinity. Let me tell
Okay.
you
List the
something,
lies. If you tell me
Trinity.
I'm lying, tell me when I'm lying.
I'm telling you where you're lying. You
Tell me
knew,
right now. Where am I
you
lying?
knew. I kept telling you, Trinity. There's far more Confederate black people that fought in that war. On
That's
the
not proving my lie.
hold on. That's it's not true. We know it's
That's
true.
no. You're making another truth. You're not proving that I lied. Prove that I lied. Prove that one statement that I made was a lie. Exactly. So like I said, I'm not here to prove that you're wrong. But it seems like you're here to prove that I'm wrong. At the end of the day, I gave you your piece. I said, yes, you're right. But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean that all of them have the same ideology. That's all I'm saying. But it seems like you want to focus more on, the other side than you want to focus on, the side that the people that were here protecting you, and the people that here, they put their bodies on the line for you. They put their careers on the line for you. And even till today, you got, and I'm about to cry, man. I'm about to cry because you see what it's like, the disrespect. You don't respect the people that came from before you, and they risk everything because they love you, because they want you to be free, because they want you to have a voice, because they want you to have equal opportunities in this world. And you want to disrespect our ancestors? You want to disrespect our ancestors with this goddamn rhetoric and try to make it seem like what they contribute? Oh my God. I'm so, you don't even understand. I'm tired of this motherfucking rhetoric. It's ignorant. Stop disrespecting black people's contribution in America. Just because whatever your agenda is. I don't know if you getting paid for this shit. I don't know if you just want more numbers. I don't know if you're just trying to antagonize me. But this shit got to stop. It got to stop. Now, if you want a white dick in your mouth, go get some white dick. Bitch, ain't nobody ever stopped you from having a white dick in your mouth. But do you have to denigrate black men and take away their accomplishments? And or black women's accomplishments? What the fuck is up with that, man? And you know what? Black women, let me tell y'all something. Y'all think y'all gonna rag on black men and then it's fun, it's all fun and games. But what about when people take your accomplishments away from you? When these bitches run around here with Bo Derek babes and culturally appropriating you and tell you didn't do shit. Just because they feel like they got the upper hand. Man, listen. I argue because sometimes it's better than crying. But I'm telling you, man, this shit is sick, man. This black genocide is fucking sick. And the way we do each other is the worst way. And then we want to clown white supremacists and shit, but we're the new white supremacists around this bitch. Oh my God. And then y'all don't understand how do you see what's happening right now?
No!
They setting this up to kill each other. Hey, it's like y'all don't even see this shit. I'm tired of this shit. I'm sick of this shit.
Mule,
and it's because you're lying. It's because you're lying. Stop lying.
Hey, Mule.
Mule.
Ain't no hey mule. No, ain't no fucking hey mule. Well, I mean,
Girl,
what you got
who
to
the
say
fuck
on
you
this
talking
shit?
to? I'm talking to
Thank
Mule.
you. This is what
This ain't your channel.
this is what I'm fucking talking
Yeah,
about.
this
Here
is
we
You
go.
weird.
This
talking
ain't your
about somebody
motherfucking
Here
trying
we
to
channel.
go.
kill
For one
So y'all
thing,
somebody,
ready
you
to
but
want to
attack
you've
switch
me,
been
the
right?
channel.
sitting up
You
Y'all
need
here
to
ready to
take
attack
off
trolling
me,
this
because
right?
entire
this
You ready
bitch
to
time,
attack me?
always
What
telling
you
her
want
tries
to
that
to
she
attack
want
me
remove
for?
fucking
people
white
from
dick in
channel
her
to
mouth.
channel.
Bitch,
She
are you
does it
fucking
all the
crazy?
fucking
You
time.
the
Girl, you
fucking enemy.
always
You
bringing
don't give
your
a fuck
high
about
yellow
black
mixed
women. All
ass
you been
around
fucking
trying to sit
doing
there and
was
talk about some
disrespecting
shit.
Facts.
And
fucking
then the
men.
next
And
minute
you
you take
talking
your
about
raggedy
motherfucking
ass
Shut up,
over
niggas
to
y'all
the
with
talking
a
over
next
each other,
fucking
channel
little
man.
and
fucking
then
Everybody
you
talking
want to
mouth.
over each
sit
other.
there
You're
and say
fucking
something else.
dumb.
Bitch,
You're
you
a
a
dumb
flip
ass
flopping,
fucking
dirty,
hoe.
dirty,
Man,
raggedy,
fucking
mixed,
Listen, y'all.
disrespectful.
biracial
Take
ass
your
bitch. That's
motherfucking
all you are.
dick
You
sucking
Listen.
run
black
your mouth
ass
all the fucking
over to your
time.
motherfucking
Bitch, you
channel
bouncing
and
from
stop
Anyway,
this
fucking panel
fucking
to panel.
bullshit. All
Always
you've been showing is that you hate fucking black women this whole
yeah.
entire time. Telling her that she can fucking suck white men's dick
Hold on.
when you know that she got a fucking black husband. You a disrespectful fucking asshole.
She don't like
Take
black
your
women.
fucking ass somewhere else. That's my word. Take your ass somewhere
your
else.
ass to your dry ass channel, bitch. You mixed breed ass bitch.
All you
Bye.
fucking do is
Oh,
Bye,
fucking
you
come
mixed
slam
breed
on
ass
black
then.
bitch.
women all
Take your
fucking
ass to
day.
your
Go
dry, raggedy
suck
ass
as
channel.
many fucking
Go,
raggedy
bitch.
ass
Go,
fucking
bitch.
black
You
panties
always
you
bouncing and
fucking
crimping and
want,
flip
son.
flopping because that's what you do. 1 minute your dusty ass run over to another channel acting like that you talking shit about black men.
So
And
now
then the
y'all
next
talking
minute
about
you want to ride
colorism, huh?
hella hard for black men.
Take your
Now
ass
you
and go
talking about
Go
suck
your
a
colorism, huh?
dirty
big, big
mixed breed
black
ass over
fucking
somewhere else,
dusty
bitch. You in
STD
black
dick
folks'
you
business,
fucking
bitch.
want.
You in black folks' business, bitch.
But you
Bye.
I
fucking
am
sitting up
black
here
though.
on her
You ain't.
fucking
No, you're
panel
not, bitch.
You ain't.
disrespecting her, but you talking
You
about
ain't,
somebody
bitch. You
fucking
ain't
killing
black.
each
Go
Why
other.
on
you so
You
somewhere.
talking
mad?
about how we
Why
hate
you
Trinity,
each
so
you
other.
mad
ain't
about
You
black,
speaking
think
the
bitch.
it's
Go
a
truth?
on
You
fucking
already
somewhere.
told
TV
you
You
show.
a
identify as
You
mixed
black.
talking
breed
You
about
already
you
ass
a
told us you
hoe.
fucking
wasn't black.
channel.
So
You a
stop.
Talking about
mixed
you
breed
Why
got
ass
you
some
so
hoe.
white
mad about
dick.
speaking
Running
the
Bitch,
around
truth?
sitting
are
there
you
pasting
fucking
your face
crazy?
on
Why
Marilyn
you
You
so
Monroe
want
mad
shit.
about
trouble.
speaking
Shit,
the
bitch.
You
You
truth?
a
want to
mixed
suck
Because
breed.
dick.
you're a
Bye.
Now you
disrespectful
got
bitch.
dick.
You gonna
Bye,
Take
call
dirty
your
out your
bitch.
shit being
dumb
Bye,
ass
dirty
disrespectful.
bitch.
over to
Bye,
somebody
dirty
else's
bitch.
fucking
Like I
channel
said,
with that
bye, dirty
fucking
bitch. You always
bullshit. You
sticking your
fucking
raggedy
whore.
ass, half
You
white
a
ass
fucking
nose up in
whore.
black people
You a
business.
fucking
Bye,
whore. You
bitch.
bet. You
Bum ass
blackmail
bitch.
worship
Bye.
this fucking
Bum
whore.
asshole.
These
Bye.
motherfuckers are
Bye,
still
bitch. You
fucking
done yet,
So
bitch?
in your
now you
You done
mad
goddamn
at
yet,
me
ass.
because
bitch?
you
Don't
want to suck
fucking
You
my
run
done
your
yet,
dick.
mouth.
bitch?
You
You
raggedy
done
ass
yet,
fucking
bitch?
bitch. Don't you
Bitch,
How
you
ever
hard is it to
done?
fucking
suck
talk
black
to
Bitch,
me
you
dick? You
done?
like
sound
that
Bitch,
stupid,
you
again.
bitch.
done?
You
You mad,
raggedy
bitch?
ass
You
You
mad
mad,
at
fucking
bitch?
me
mad
because you
wearing
want to
You
suck
bitch.
my
mad,
You
dick.
bitch?
a
You
whore.
mad,
You
bitch?
are a
By
whore.
preference.
The
By
Again,
fucking
bitch.
how hard
whore.
is
You
it to
You
suck
mad
want
at
to
black
me
dick,
sit
because
up
bitch?
you
You
want
here
to
sound
suck
and
my
By
stupid.
talk
dick.
about
preference, bitch.
somebody
You should
Pasting
pussy
your
look, because
and
you
face
want to
on
make
fuck
yourself a
Marilyn
somebody
real
white
Monroe
bum.
like
dick
a
in their mouth.
dumbass mixed
All you
breed that you
fucking
are,
want
bitch.
is a black
You
dick
ain't
in your
nothing. You're
mouth.
trash. You're
Go
trash,
get a
bitch.
black
Bye.
dick in your
You're
mouth.
So
trash,
Get it
I'm
bitch.
in your
trash,
Bye.
ass.
but ain't
Put
You're
it
that
in
what
your
you
trash,
want?
bitch.
pussy. Get it
And you're
everywhere.
trash.
Get
I'm
it in every
trash.
fucking
You're
hole you
trash.
I'm
want. But
trash,
You're
but
these
you
trash,
want
fucking
to
dirty,
you
make
dusty
more of
ass hoe.
me.
You're
go.
trash,
If you
Trinity.
don't
Bye,
like
bitch.
being over here,
Bye, bitch.
go.
Bye, bitch.
I'm
You
trash,
don't
but you
like it?
want to make
Bye.
more mixed breeds.
You
I'm
ain't
trash, but
black,
you.
Fucking
bitch. You're not.
trash. You
Get
are
my email
trash.
again. Bye.
You came up here disrespecting her, saying that she wants
I'm
white dick
trash,
in her
but you want to
mouth.
make more high yellow heifers. I'm
You
trash, but you
are a
want to get.
Bitch,
whore.
You
Shut
yeah,
up.
want to
Nobody
yeah,
suck
gives a
my
fuck
white
how
I am.
you
dick.
I am,
feel.
bitch.
You
And
fucking
I
dusty
can show
whore.
pictures of my
Nobody
parents,
gives a
my
fuck.
grandparents,
Go
and my great
fuck
grandparents,
these
bitch. And
niggas.
they all black.
These
You
niggas
can't
are
say the
waiting for
same,
you.
bitch.
Go
Right. You
fuck
can't
Because
them,
show
you
bitch.
yours,
ain't no
though.
Go
white
You
bitch
won't
in
show
fuck
this
yours,
bitch.
them.
bitch.
You
They
ain't shit.
waiting for you. They're waiting for you. Go fuck them.
I,
Go
I'm
suck a
tra-
dick.
I'm
Fuck
You
trash.
ain't
I'm
them.
shit, you
trash.
trash bag
Go
ass bitch.
fuck
You
We'll
them.
ain't
do it.
shit.
Go
I'm
get
Bye.
trash,
trained
but
We'll
on,
you
do it.
want to
bitch.
make
Bye,
more
Go
grifting
high
ass
get
yellow
bitch.
trained on.
heifers.
Grifting ass
Go
bitch.
get trained
One
You
on,
minute you
hoe.
on,
want to
one
make
minute you
more
Go
on 90
get
bitches
checks
that
trained
trying to
on,
look
talk
bitch.
like
shit. And the next
Go
me.
bitch,
get
you
a
always
dick in
bouncing.
your
You
mouth,
always
bitch.
bouncing
Shut up.
around from
Go
fucking
get
panel
a
to
dick in
panel,
your fucking
talking
mouth
shit.
and
Bye,
shut
bitch.
up.
You're unneeded. You're dismissed.
I'm trash, but you want to make more women
You're
like me by
dismissed,
fucking white
bitch.
men.
You're dismissed, you biracial
You're
bitch.
fucking trash.
Bitch,
You're
you are
trash.
weird.
That's why
You're
you
You
got
care
this
dismissed,
about
you
whole
aesthetics,
biracial
fucking
infection.
hoe.
boy.
Go
Bye.
Nobody
I'm
gives a
fucking
fuck
trash,
about
but
suck
you
that.
a
want to
dick
be
Bitch,
with
we
me.
did
dick
thinking
and
that you
be
biracial.
gone.
Cause you said that goofy
That
ass
All this
nigga
shit.
bitch
dick can
cares
be
You
about is
said that
very
dick.
goofy
dude.
ass shit talking about I identify as a black woman. Bitch, black women don't
Exactly,
say
I'm
that.
lame asshole.
trash, but
Right.
Go
you
What
want to
suck
black
be
woman
a
says
dick,
I
me.
you
identify
Trash
as
damn
a black
dick
woman?
biracial hoe.
hoe.
Bitch,
I'm
stop it.
Go
trash,
You
but
You ain't
you
no
fucking
want to
black
suck
suck
bitch.
my
you
dick.
dick
said
and
that
be
you
And
me.
go,
identify as a black
hoe.
I'm
woman,
You ain't
Go,
no
bitch. Get
black
off my
trash.
bitch.
hoe.
phone.
Bye.
Live your
Stop.
best
I'm
life,
You
hoe.
sound
trash,
dumb.
but you
Being a
want to
black
make
man,
more
You told
fucking
bitches
on
like
yourself.
pussy
me.
popping hoe. Go do that. Live your best life.
I'm trash, but you want want to be me though,
Go
right?
suck your dick. Nobody wants to
Want to
be
be
you. That's
you?
why you in our
You want to be
spaces. Go
us, bitch?
suck a dick and go
That's why you
get a
over there talking
big,
about black
juicy
issues,
STD
bitch. You
dick
want to be
in
us?
your mouth right now and be Mary, ho. You violated fucking Mule, and all she wanted to do was have a conversation with you. You
Oh, we
say
had
that
the
you love fucking
conversation.
black women,
Y'all
but
being
you
real
want to
ignorant.
disrespect a
Stop
married
being
woman
ignorant.
and say that she
Stop being.
got a white dick and she want a white dick in her mouth. You are ignorant as fuck. You don't even know fucking history, and you talking shit. You don't know a motherfucking thing but black dick. Go suck one. Go suck a dick. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. You dumb dusty bird. Shut up.
Dumb
You got
dusty
mixed
bird,
breed.
stupid
Bye.
bitch.
You a
That
dumb
that
dusty
definitely said
bird.
that she
Goodbye.
identifies with black women
Goodbye,
as a black woman.
dusty bird.
She's a
Funky
disrespectful
yellow
bitch
mouth
for real.
ass
Like,
bitch. Bye.
Neil, you be taking too much.
Dusty
Cause that bitch,
ass bird, yo. She violated. She mad
This bitch
disrespectful
always
and want to
bouncing
say
from
that she
man,
panel to
like.
panel.
This is
She
what I'm
bounced from
talking
panel to
about.
panel. She be all in chats. One minute she talks shit about black men. The next minute she want a cape. That bitch is a dirty, raggedy, mixed breed ass hoe. That's all she is.
and she's
All
a
she do
hater,
is
and she's
seek for fucking
disrespectful as
naked
fuck.
snacks.
That's really it.
That's it. That's all she do. She sit there and be behind their back in other fucking areas of YouTube talking shit about them, and then she try to make it
Exactly.
seem
And
like
this
she
is
caping for them.
exactly what I said, Renee, earlier about these dangerous ass fucking women. I said it because we know where the fuck she be at. We see her
Yes, we
and
be
she
seeing
talk
this
different
bitch.
fucking shit. But she
While
come over
niggas up in
here
the fucking
and be
chat
like,
putting
black
fire
Ella,
symbols and
black
shit.
Ella, black
Y'all sit there
Ella.
and let
She a
these purpose ass
fucking,
bitches come
joke.
around and think they
She
got
a
your back.
fucking joke.
That bitch ain't nothing but a dirty ass hoe that want attention. That's it. It's all
Yeah,
types of
really.
content creators
She's a
all over
trouble
YouTube
channel.
saying her words don't mean shit. Nobody
Mill,
takes her serious.
Mill, please, I advise you never
And
let
that's on everything.
anybody come in your house talking and disrespecting you like that. The
Yeah,
nerve
that
of
bitch
her
is too
to say
disrespectful.
something like that when she knows you are a married woman. She understands why
She
you
knows
are
she
letting
is. Fuck that
everybody,
dirty bitch.
but she
And it ain't got
never, you
nothing
Yeah,
to
never
she's
do
a
with
let
hating
this
ass
it ain't
bitch.
got
bitch
She
nothing to
don't
do
like
with
black
disrespect
women.
caping
you.
And
for no
Jordan, you
white
called it.
man
She don't
or
like black
anything
women.
like
She
that.
likes black
Bitch, we
men.
really
She
just
want to
sick
suck
of you.
black dick
We
and
really
shit on
just
black
sick of your
women.
dirty
That's
ass
it.
coming around all the time trying
She
to
want to
talk
throw
shit
black
like
women
you
under the
know
bus to
shit.
fuck
When
black
bitch,
men.
all you want to
And
do
she
is
don't got to do
marry.
that. Like, because we don't want your nakers, bitch. You can have them. You don't got to compete with us.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Hey,
there's no
Marvel, you can keep my name
competition.
out your
There's
mouth,
no
bitch. Don't talk
competition.
about me, Marvel, because you can get it. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody
Shit, there's
caping for
no
no damn white niggas.
competition. There's no competition. She can have all the dusty STD dicks that she wants. She can fucking lay on the floor and get trained by the whole fucking community for all I care. Ain't nobody stopping you.
She's
Nobody
fucking trash.
stopping
I
you.
don't give a fuck. She is trash. Like
That
seriously,
was
I have never
disrespectful, and
seen.
I don't
I
give a
have
fuck
never. No,
because
no, no. Let me get this off. I have never heard a black woman say, "Oh, I identify as a black woman." Bitch, you're not black. That's why you
Right.
identify as a black woman. Black
And
women
that's why
don't
she
say
came
that
for black
shit.
men. Because
You
a
a
real
mixed
black
breed
woman
ass
wouldn't
bitch
sit
that
here
be
and just
seeking
be
attention
delusional,
because you
lying ass
know
bitch.
you a preference. That's it.
that, no, but it's not even that. It's just for the simple fact that when she says black people, she literally only is talking about black men. Cause
That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
That's
You're
it.
a
fucking talk
mammy
about
goofy ass
history.
preference
Let's
bitch.
talk about history because I wrote it in the motherfucking
She's not a
chat.
preference like
Okay?
that.
Because
Like,
black women
she's
was
just
a
a
part
mixed,
of the
goofy ass,
Civil War.
confused bitch
Black
that can't
women
stay away from it.
Black women was a part of the Civil War, okay? Let's talk history. No, they didn't have guns and they weren't in uniform doing exactly what black men did. But they was fucking nurses. You think nurses was then getting killed? 80 motherfuckers who was getting hurt in war? They was laundryers. They had to clean the fucking uniform. They were fucking cooks. And they was doing this shit free and enslaved. You fucking
Wait,
cunt. You
I
don't
know,
fucking know nothing about fucking black
I know
history. How
Harriet,
the fuck
She
you
Sister
don't
gonna sit up
Harriet
because
there
she a
and
Tubman.
how the fuck you gonna
biracial.
sit up?
Hold on. I do know this. Sister Harriet Tubman was a spy for the Union Army. She wasn't on the fucking side of the Confederates.
You
Right.
big dumb, huh, Trinity? Shut the fuck up. You're a bird. I hate fucking bird bitches. I swear to God, I hate
Yeah.
bird bitches. On my life, I hate bird bitches.
No, and like
Fucking clown.
this is the shit that really gets me with her. Like seriously, you bounce
She's a
all the
drunk bitch.
time.
Like, she
You
don't give a
bounce
fuck.
all
She
over
over there.
YouTube and you talk hella shit about these niggas, and then you'll turn around and cape for these niggas and all this other shit. Like,
Who
stop
cares?
doing
Fuck
that
that
shit.
bitch. She fake.
And
She a
then you
fake
sit
ass
there, and
bitch.
then you got the
She's
unmitigated
confused.
gall to talk about you a black woman, but you paste your face on Marilyn Monroe. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Like, take your
Weirdo.
greasy, raggedy ass on somewhere. Stop coming to other fucking bitch. This is black problems. You're not black. You're
That's
not.
it.
You're biracial. Get over it. And stop fucking faking like you black, talking about you identify as a black woman. Don't no black women say no shit
Silly.
like that.
Yeah, that was silly. That was goofy.
That's been going
And I
around.
guess you forgot she said
Duck
that shit.
face ass bitch. Bye.
Is
It's a
that
low.
devastating?
Listen, it's a low situation of whether or not if she's black or not. It's the audacity of her being that fucking vile and disrespectful to a woman on her or a woman on her own platform. You don't ever let nobody come to your house and disrespect you like that. She could have took that shit at her house. She could have pulled up the live and put people fucking names in and say come through if she wanted to do that. But the simple fact is she
Ain't
gets a
nobody gonna
kick
come to
out
that
of
dry shit.
Right,
she
nobody
has
gonna
a
be there.
she gets a
She
kick
want
out
attention.
of no, but she gets a kick out of being controversial. She gets a kick out of fucking trying to quote unquote put somebody in her place. She want to sit up here and talk about black people and all this stuff like that, but you literally disrespected a black woman. You literally
She don't
disrespected a
give a fuck
black
about.
woman.
She don't
Not
empathize
even,
with black
Wait,
women.
but
She
not
she
doesn't
only a
empathize
said
black
with black women
woman.
because
mule.
she's
Wait,
not
wait.
a black
She said
woman.
mule is the new cloud chase. How the fuck I'm the cloud chase?
But not even that.
Motherfucker,
She
Mule
I'm
hasn't even said
allowing you
nothing
That
since
whole
over
she's been up
here.
here.
disrespectful. Fuck that
Like
I'm
bitch.
she's
That
allowing you
bitch
weird.
gonna be
over here,
muted
and you
everywhere
get
she go.
disrespected
Bitch, you
everywhere
get.
you
And
go.
another thing, I
And
saw
we've
the
been letting you
comment,
slide,
bitch.
bitch, for real, because we've
I'm
really been letting
black
you slide.
24/7. I'm always gonna be black. I was born black. I'm gonna die black, bitch. You can't say the same. You try to be black, which is why you cape so motherfucking hard for black ass dick. And bitch, because them the only apparently that's the only niggas that you feel that you can get.
That
And it's
is.
like, who
We know
gives a
that.
fuck? That's neither here nor there, though. But bitch, I don't gotta sit there and not want to be black or anything. I'm always gonna be black.
And all that
You can't say the
colorism
same.
shit.
You're not
Hold on.
black, bitch.
No,
Black women don't identify as black. We just are black.
and let me just say this here. Trinity, I don't know what this colorism shit you trying to put on me, but Rochelle, who talking to you right now, is lighter than you, bitch.
Yeah,
So
you
stop,
can't be
stop,
Fuck
calling
out of
people
yeah,
as
here.
a light skinned
stop
person.
the
That's not what
fucking
colorism is,
cap.
bitch.
It's not
Look up the
colorism for
word.
me,
Oh
bitch.
no,
And I already told
You're
this
the
dumb bitch
one
that
saying
that's
that
not what
dumb shit.
colorism is. Colorism is not towards light skinned
no,
people.
and
Girl,
Mule.
And I had
I
this
tried to
discussion with this
get
bitch.
no,
why you keep
Mule. Let
trying
me
to
say
say
this real
I'm
quick, real
colorist,
quick.
and I don't give a fuck about colorism? Cause guess what? People gonna like who the fuck they like, and guess what? I like everybody. So I don't know why you always trying to do that colorism shit, Trinity.
She said she
I
said
don't
she thought
fall
this
for
was a
that
black
bullshit.
channel, Miss Universe.
And I am always gonna be a black channel. I'm fucking black. What the fuck wrong with this motherfucker?
Girl, we see
Exactly.
you. You grift all
Exactly.
over YouTube, boo. We see you all the
Bitch,
damn
I'm
time.
black.
And this is my thing.
Yeah,
No,
we
but
see
this is
you.
my
What
thing.
the
This is my
fuck?
thing with her. I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. And I was like, I'm a light skinned black woman. I could show you my damn family all the way to my great grandparents, all that shit. They're black on both sides. I could show this shit. So I try to give the whole a benefit of the doubt. When she said that I identify as a black woman shit, that threw me all the way off. I've never heard a black woman say that. Never. In my life,
Girl,
I've never
I
heard
ain't
I'm a
never
black woman and
said
I
in
identify as
my
a black
life
woman.
I identify as a black woman. Bitch, this just my state of being. This is who I am.
This is who
What the
I am.
fuck?
I'm
Right.
a black woman.
It's who I
I was
am,
born that
period.
and I'm going
I
to
don't
die that. I
identify as
don't
nothing.
identify.
Like,
That's what I am. She's not black. I don't give a damn what she
right.
say. Take your mixed breed ass on somewhere.
No.
Fucking mutt.
And that's not what color
Wait, hold on. MJ, go out and come right back, sis. I don't know. Okay.
What's up, Miss Sherelle and Cerise? Y'all came together.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Oh,
on
she's still up
because
here.
I lost
Huh?
no, I lost my sound, y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna have to replay that because I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
Mule. Whatever
Hold
your
on.
topic was before that old
Wait.
training ass bitch, the one that probably get trains ran on a regular, whatever your topic was before that, go back to it. She don't get to fucking come over and grift like she normally do all over YouTube while she making it seem like don't nobody be seeing her. Bitch, we see you everywhere. It's always hello everyone, stupid ass bitch. Like don't nobody give a fuck about you. Don't nobody care about what you say. It's content creators that got high numbers that literally say nobody takes you serious. You always saying some goofy shit. Take your dirty ass back over to your channel, ho. Same bitch sitting there talking that shit about Queen. Do
She
you
said
need a
I
green
wasn't.
card? Bitch, do you need
MJ,
one?
MJ, go out and all the way out and come right back. Go all the way out, MJ.
There's something else
Okay.
on her phone
Not
that's gonna do that.
yeah, now come back. Come back. Cause I don't know what the hell that was. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that's some alien shit with MJ.
No, she probably got a lot of stuff running on her phone and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Anyways,
good.
no, Mule, go back to your original topic because I guarantee she still ain't came up with her motherfucking mission
She said that was
statement.
an hour
So go
ago.
back to your
Y'all
original
missed
topic.
that shit.
And her black parents, neither.
I just don't like how she kept saying I want to put white dick
White
down
dick in
on
your
my
mouth.
throat. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because she's
Cause she
disrespectful. Like,
disrespectful. Just like she
she
told
really
Queen,
is.
that obviously she's trying to get attention and all this other shit so she can get a green card. And it's like, girl, it's not fucking hard to get over to the fucking US. What do you mean?
Some of us ain't desperate for these niggas like you are. Like we don't have to do all that. Like yeah, she just come up to disrespect you because you're nice and sweet and you be letting people get over. But no,
That's
she
what she
got the wrong
do.
ones, and we've been letting her slide because this is your channel. But she
Right.
be really trying it.
She motherfucking out of pocket. She always do that shit. She a grifter, shapeshifter, fake and flawed. She run over to other fucking channels and shit, say one thing, and then come over to other channels and then cape and have that holy raggedy ass cape on.
Sounding dumb. Like when she got in an argument with you. Who is that?
MJ sitting
Girl,
up
that
there.
argument was pointless because the bitch
That's
still ain't
MJ?
got a mission statement.
Yeah,
Please don't bring that up.
no,
Oh
nah,
yeah, MJ, you sound like maybe you have to turn echo cancellation on or off. If you go to your settings on StreamYard and turn on echo cancellation.
Anyway, Neil, how you
We
doing?
no, it sounds like an alien.
Mule,
Turn your
what you doing,
echo
baby?
cancellation on. Turn your echo cancellation on or off. If you can hear me, MJ.
Maybe somebody can play it back so she'll know what it
What'd you
sounds.
say?
She can't hear it.
I know, that's what I was thinking. She gotta hear it.
So what's
So,
up?
how's everyone's day?
Who is this? Wait a minute. Who's here? Who's up here?
What's me?
Devastating.
Oh, hey, Devastating.
So y'all been going live and shit?
No, we need to go live, though.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah.
just be me. It don't be Sharice, it be me. Like, I be doing a lot of shit.
Sharice
So,
be
I
having
just,
all the dirt though. She be knowing what's
huh?
going on. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah.
We got to
We still
pick the
on the struggle
topic.
stream.
We could do it this weekend, though, because we got to pick which topic. It's like multiple topics
Oh yeah. So
that we
how's that
want to
going?
Yeah, a
talk
lot of
about,
topics.
but we got to pick one.
Bank
So,
holiday.
we might as well just go ahead and, figure that out. And then,
Did y'all talk about that guy, that chef that was disrespecting black women, and like they exposed him on TikTok, and now he like lost his job and shit.
no, he lost his he lost his sponsor.
He lost a job too at
He lost his
that place that
sponsors. And I'm still
I think
trying to
you're
tell
breaking
him
up.
Walmart because I want him to lose that one too.
But that restaurant, I think they said they fired him.
No, I mean, no, he actually is a DA, assistant DA. So now it's in the works as
A
far as
district
like
attorney. Yeah, but
writing
he
grievances and
works
stuff.
at.
But
You didn't see
I need
that
to
thing
write.
on
I need
Twitter?
to,
It
huh?
was a guy. It was like a guy. I think he said he was like the CEO of the company or something, the business, and he said he's letting him go for harassing black women.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. I know about the sponsors when it involves cooking, but his job is an assistant DA.
A lawyer.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm actually about to write an email to the Harris County Bar Association or the State of Texas Bar Association. I'm trying to write that.
Y'all are so stupid. Ain't nobody talking about that.
But he lost his restaurant job. I mean, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know I thought he
Wait,
was like a
hold on,
regular
hold on,
lawyer.
hold on. Somebody got some real background noise.
We're watching the video.
Oh, hold
I
on.
don't know if it's Renee or
Yeah, sorry.
Sharice.
It's not me because I don't have anything going on in that
Sharice,
background.
is she baby?
It's
Sharice?
devastating.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to turn it on.
It's not
Thank
me.
you.
My game is
Thank
over.
you.
Yeah.
MJ, are you back with us?
Yeah,
yet?
that was me.
I was watching.
Oh, she's still
Oh my God.
MJ. Your stuff's still messed
MJ,
up.
hold on, y'all. MJ, go to your settings and press echo cancellation and see if that works. Cause sometimes that be working for me. Your settings on StreamYard,
She
like
on
where
the
it says
phone.
more.
She,
Yeah, on your phone on StreamYard, it says more down there next to chat and leave,
I ain't never
and
had
then
this.
it'll say audio.
My phone is 4 years old. I ain't never had to adjust no audio settings on StreamYard. On any kind of StreamYard
Well,
or
I mean, like I have cause I don't know, but StreamYard be fucking up. But I don't know,
no,
cause she was just on here talking fine.
Yeah, I've been on the StreamYard and got kicked off. in the
Yeah,
middle of the
no, I actually
while I was
I like
talking.
Zoom.
Yeah, Zoom is
Wait,
what.
hold
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
on.
always
stream
happens to
y'all
Hold
me.
kicked me off.
on.
Yeah, it always kicks me off.
Caller 314 says, I'm going to go back to the clouds, bushes, or whatever. The mutt statement made me uncomfortable. I have mixed family members that I love dearly. Y'all have a good night. I'll catch the neighbor.
I I have
What
mixed family
mutt
members.
statement?
That didn't hurt my.
Okay,
Mule,
Somebody
hold
did
I
say
on.
said,
that.
Mule, I said it. I mean, I can
Okay, wait,
apologize
hold
for
on.
that just because
Okay.
it's your page. And maybe I shouldn't have said it like that. Although I don't feel like she got uncomfortable when you were being told that you could suck white dick, though. But
Right. But no, no, no.
sorry.
I'm not coming at her. But I
Okay,
mean,
hold
I
on.
have mixed family
Wait,
members
hold
too.
on.
I don't take offense.
Hold on, I'm about to let Trinity up. Trinity, when you come up here, please come up here for a conversation. If you're not coming for the conversation, Trinity, I don't want to hear no attacks on me. I don't want to hear nothing about no white dicks in my throat. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm about to let you up, Trinity. But
I'll
when you
go on
come
mute.
up, yeah, just come up talking respectfully. Because I talk to you respectfully. This is ridiculous.
Okay, first of all, I don't like that narrative because I always talk to you respectfully. But when we all get hyped, we all got something to say. But I just want to say this: you about to enter live. I'm about to go live on the Trinity Time Travel Show, and the people, the
We're not
panelists.
coming there.
We're
Stop
not
doing that.
there.
We're not coming.
Okay, you're not coming. No problem. You're
I'm
not
a,
coming. But if you want to come in and debate this with me, I'm live right now. You can come to Mule. I invite you and whoever you want to bring. And of course, I'm cool. I'm not gonna disrespect nobody. But at the end of the day, don't spread that narrative about me. Because Mule, I'm always I support you. You know that. So come on, let's stop the foolishness.
That's
But at the
really
the
end of the day,
abusive
gaslighting for me.
behavior.
It's the gaslighting for me.
That's
I'm
That's
not.
the
yeah,
I'm
fake
not.
shit.
I'm not interrupting anybody, but they
And she didn't
interrupted
even
me.
apologize. Like that's
I'm not
weird. There was no
interrupting. I'm not
apology or nothing.
interrupting anybody, but they
That's
interrupted me
weird.
though.
Trinity, hold on, Trinity. The conversation is why did you try to paint a narrative about this
Okay,
here show is about
I thought it was
hold
final
on
word because
about colorism.
I
It
thought it
ain't a
was final
final
word
word
because I
because
thought this. I,
no my
okay,
dear, because
I
I'm
thought
not
this
about to
was.
end my stream. So
Oh, okay.
why are you trying to paint a narrative about colorism from me? As if
Oh,
I'm
okay. Well,
against you for your
okay.
color of your skin.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you were listening to the live stream. However, if you do a replay, the ladies that came on the panel, the first thing that they attacked me with that I was high racial,
No,
a
no,
high
no.
yellow.
Talk about how you first kept attacking me,
Nobody said that,
saying
and
I
that's not
want.
colorism
You
anyway.
did. You
Ma'am,
kept
I'm
saying
not
I
talking to
wanted
you.
a white dick
You know
shoved
what?
down my
I'm
Okay,
throat.
talking to you, bitch.
so
Hold
I'm
on,
live
Nobody
on the
said
Teresa.
that.
Trinity Time. I
Okay,
can't be
hold on,
heard.
Teresa. Wait.
no. I didn't come
You
at you for your
kept
light
saying.
skin. I came
You
at you because
kept
you
saying.
said you identify as a black woman.
Okay, they
You
still
kept
talking.
saying I
So if
wanted
I
a
can't be
white.
heard,
And I can.
Okay,
if I
hold
can't be
on.
heard, okay.
You
The
know
Trinity
what?
Time
I'm
Travel
gonna
Show. I'm
mute
about to go
Yep.
live
everybody.
and it's
Go.
showing.
Go. Okay. See ya.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do because
because you're
I'm
Nothing.
not
not trying to
talking.
be
You're
talking
not
about it.
talking to me.
Nothing. You good.
You're not. You're
Okay,
not talking
so
to
like I
me.
said, I keep being
Why
interrupted.
would you? Why would you
You
keep
still ain't left.
saying?
I'm still being interrupted.
Hold
This is
You
the
on.
still
Trinity
ain't
Time Travel
left.
Show. I'm live right
But you
now.
said
We
you
live
was
right
leaving.
Okay, but why would you keep
now.
saying that the mule wants a white dick in her throat? Why would you keep saying that?
Yeah. Okay, it was a. First of
Have
all,
I
I said
ever
that
said
about.
that you wanted any dick in
Okay,
your
so
throat?
you
Have I
asked me
ever
a question.
disrespected you?
Okay, so they're asking me questions and they don't want me to answer because they keep interrupting me when I'm trying to answer the question. So.
Okay, answer the question.
Oh, she's live.
Okay.
Mule
So
dropper.
I'm live now on the Trinity Time Travel Show.
Yeah, we
Like I
know.
said,
We
I can
know.
answer
Trying to
all
get
these questions.
contact. Trying to get content. We already know.
I mean, it is what it is. Y'all getting contact. Y'all getting content off me. I mean, you're not letting me
Mule
speak,
is.
right?
Mule
You
is
want
because I would
to
never
beat
want to get
you want to beat your chest,
content
right?
from you.
You
For
want to
what?
beat your chest.
For what?
You
Who
want
are
to beat
you?
your. If you
Who
want
are
to beat
you?
your
You're
chest,
pretty
I'm gonna beat
irrelevant.
mine.
You're pretty
But I'm gonna
irrelevant.
beat
So why
mine
would I
Are
way
want to get
you
better
content
are
though.
off of
you
you?
going are you gonna talk or what? Are you gonna answer
Listen,
the question?
Yeah,
Mule,
Why
Rashad,
would
just
I
you
let her
love
say
talk.
that
you.
to me?
Okay, let me finish. Mule, I love you. I fuck with you. I support you. But I feel like this is a hostile environment. Come to my channel and we'll have this discussion on my channel right now with you alone. And if your partners want to come, just tell them to come respectful and I'm willing to have the conversation. And I'm not.
She's not ending the stream. You trying to promote your channel and the shit ain't
Yeah.
over. But
Yeah,
nobody's coming over there. Like
I took her off.
we'll be over
I took her
here.
off.
I
I
know,
took her
but we'll be
off.
here. She always do
Because
that. She try to get people to come to her struggles channel. Nobody's coming there. Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
and
That's
I
all
don't
she want to
even
do
get
is
it
disrupt the
because she
frequency.
have
And then
like thousands of subscribers and can't get two in the chat.
the
And
first,
I go
but the
over
first time
there.
I ever, the first time I met her was on your channel. She came on here screaming at Moo, and you ended the stream. And then she went live, and that's what she always do. Try to start shit and have you end it and go over to her channel. Like the shit is
Big
weird.
J did
Like
me that. Big J was screaming at me, y'all, one night.
Mhm.
MJ. MJ had me feeling so bad the next day when I listened to her stream. And then I went and listened to Big J. And I was like, oh my God. And I let him win. Because you know what? I'm not ending my fucking stream. Let me tell y'all something. If you Negroes in this space think y'all want me to end my stream by coming over
Yeah.
here and fucking with me, I'm
That's
gonna
right.
do the opposite from now on, forever. If I gotta hold this stream down by myself,
Yeah.
because I'm just not doing it. Because I'm sick of that shit. Y'all do some bully shit. Y'all do. Y'all do some bully tactics and make a person want to end their stream so y'all going live. I don't give a shit if you go live. I don't care because I know I personally try my best not to offend or do shit to people. But then y'all want to go live about bullshit. It's just crazy. No, I'm not going out like that no more. I'm not gonna let y'all keep crying, intimidating me. Even that shit with Big J saying that, I'm his enemy and all this here.
Yeah.
And I'm
Who
not doing it
cares?
no more. I'm not about to
I
keep
know.
letting y'all try to bully a situation so that I end my shit and then y'all go live. And then no,
And trying to
I'm
get
not
your
doing that.
followers. Yeah.
It,
Trying to get your
yeah,
people to go over there. Like no.
and then y'all go over there to tell me that he shitted on me and talk bad about me. Listen, I don't even talk bad about this woman. I don't talk bad about nobody. And then they come and they say I did all this his shit. And then I don't know what the colorism shit is. I don't know if she's trying to
She don't
start
know
a
what colorism
narrative.
means.
She really
Yeah.
just
She
put
doesn't know what it
words in
means.
people's mouth by saying, well, they're calling me
Cherise.
biracial because of my skin color. I'm light skinned as fuck. The only difference is I've never in my life and never heard a black woman say they identify as a black woman. That's usually somebody that's like got 5% black in them, that's white, or mixed people. That's usually who says that.
I want to just say thank you so much because Josh Watson says, we not leaving Mule, period. And I put the fire
Period.
signs up, y'all,
Nah,
if
I
y'all
was
not
leaving.
leaving.
I was. I
Thank
thought
y'all
you were
for
still
not
there.
leaving.
I didn't know you
Thank
had.
y'all for not leaving. No,
Yeah.
I'm not. Because let me
I
tell you
don't like
something.
that.
Before, if somebody who have a lot, because she got like 2,000 subscribers, right? But I used to be like, oh my God, they going live on me. Let me in the stream and see what they saying. And I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm not ending my shit just to for you to shit on me. And
No,
I
that is going
know,
on now. Yeah,
but
that
I
is what is
Right.
going on
but
now.
I know I didn't even try to do you shit. I'm not
I,
attacking you. You come up here with bullshit. You keep saying that I want a white dick in my. I never said you wanted nothing in your throat.
yeah, we
I
weren't
never
talking about no
said nothing
racial. We weren't
sexual
on no
about
racial
you.
shit. Yeah, we
Yeah,
weren't on no
and then but you know what that was saying? That's how they used to try to play me against Bomb. You know what I'm saying? Cause she like, I don't give a fuck if you like, if you black nigga. If you white, you white. I don't care. I don't do all that. I'm not a racist person. I treat people on if you treat me good, I treat you good. You don't let me be honest with y'all. My fucking best friend, Judy fucking I almost said this girl last name. It's a fucking white girl. I don't give a fuck.
My best
However
friend
you
is
treat
a white
me,
girl.
if you treat me good,
No, y'all
motherfucker,
saw
you
my best friend. So
listen.
My best
I
friend is a
don't
white
rock with
Latina.
that shit. I don't do that. So if you know me, if you really knew me in real life, you know I don't fall for that bullshit. I don't care. I don't care. I think some people are gonna think you pretty. I think a lot of people look good.
Nobody mentioned her
All
skin
shit.
tone though.
No.
Exactly. I
But nobody
don't
even
do
mentioned
this
her skin tone.
colorism
But I
shit.
mean, she did
Fuck.
the same thing when
And
she tried
and
to
you
say, I
can't.
said all black men should go to jail. I never said that. She tried to do,
Listen,
she
But
puts
that's not
words in
even what
people's mouth.
colorism
listen.
is.
Do you know how
She's
many
light
black
skinned, so
people, white
colorism
people, Latinos
doesn't
tell me
affect
I'm
her.
pretty? I don't give a fuck.
Right.
The people who think I'm pretty, I'm like, hey, they think I'm pretty. Not everybody's gonna think I'm fucking pretty. I don't
Right.
That's
I don't
true.
understand what people feel like this. I really I try to comprehend it. I don't. I really don't. Because everybody is not gonna think me personally, I think so many people of different shades, different races are beautiful. But
Mhm.
I do know that other people have what they call preferences. I don't know if I have one, right? Because
Right.
I see so
Mhm.
many different people that look, I think, oh wow, she's so pretty. Oh wow, she's so pretty. That's just how I look at stuff.
Yeah.
But other people have only one set idea of what is
Shade
pretty.
preferences. Mhm.
Yeah.
I really don't. I really don't. I
I
don't
don't
have that
either.
shit.
Caught up. Yeah, they
But
caught up.
other people have it. And you know what? If that's cool for you, that's cool for you.
Yeah.
This woman trying to say I'm with this colorism shit. I don't I'm so fucking far removed from that shit. Like,
She
Mule,
said she
don't
listen,
thought this
listen
was
to
a.
her. Why
She said
why
she,
would you listen to her? Make it make sense. You're with colorism, but then yet she says that you want white dick in your mouth. Like, this is what I'm talking about. The facts, the double
yeah.
talking. It doesn't make
And then
any
she says she
sense.
loves and respects you. She
But
loves, respects, and
this what
supports
I'm
you.
That's
saying.
Like,
some
man, that shit
abusive
is
shit.
crazy. That is
That's
mhm,
fucking
abusive as fuck.
that's like
No.
some
mhm,
real fucking abusive shit. You
n-
gonna tell me you
Right.
yeah.
respect me, and then you
This
want
is
me to come to your channel, but you're sitting up here saying I want, like, come on, man. You
But
know I
this is
don't.
why I talk about abuse a lot
Oh,
on my channel and the forms of abuse and how it comes by. She sat up here and she's talking about crying and all this stuff about black genocide and all this shit like that, right? But yet
Couldn't fake it.
she just defiled a black union between you and your husband. She
Yeah.
didn't even show no respect for your black husband by saying his wife wants a white dick in her mouth. So this is why I say you can't fucking listen to her. They it's gaslighting. It's just to disrespect you. And like I said, they know that you are open panel. They know
Mm,
that you let people get their shit off their chest. And
yeah.
these type of people take advantage of people like you who are fair and they like to get their little
Mhm.
rocks off and get their little attention and clout or wherever they think they're getting
No,
from it.
she needs content. You hear what she said? Oh, I went live
Yeah.
right
Trying
now
to.
and I'm live right now. She need content. She ain't got no damn content. Her dry
Right.
ass channel
Mm-mm.
just
She does it
needs
every time
something
though,
to talk about.
because
But
she
that's
did it
what
the
I'm
first time
saying.
I met her. Like Mumu was up here, she was up here screaming, and then Mule ended her stream, and she's like, "Okay, well I'm about to go live. If y'all want to come over to my channel, we don't."
Hell
Like
no, don't nobody
we
want to
was
come to
over
that
here,
bullshit.
and she want to come throw a wrench in the whole program and fuck shit up because she think you're gonna leave. And I'm really glad that you hold. You really are like changing a lot for the better, Mule. And I think you was always a good person, but I really like how you standing your ground and you're not letting people fuck over you, because that's what they really trying to do. They trying to get over.
Yeah,
They think that you're a
absolutely.
pushover.
Cherie,
Hey,
sis,
hey,
I'm to the
Sharice.
point. I'm so fucking mad right now. Y'all don't know. I'm like, if I
Oh
gotta
yeah.
do a 12-hour stream, fuck
Oh
you,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Cause
people
I
want
be
it.
Yep.
like, if I
You know I'm
keep
gonna be here
You
with
run,
you.
talk about it.
if
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
keep
talking about
letting
it.
you
Okay,
run
Sharice,
me,
you can get all your shit off
you
now.
gonna run me off, and I didn't even fucking come
Yeah.
for you. I'm not even trying to attack this woman. I'm
No,
simply,
it's
you know
crazy
what it
because
is, Rochelle. They
They got
attack
her fucked
you,
up now.
and then you say any damn thing back. It's like you the
And you're their
fucking one.
problem.
They the victim.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't give a
like
fuck.
Mhm.
I'll be the
fuck
problem.
that
I'll be the
shit.
villain. I don't care.
I
Like you're
mean,
not about to keep coming around throwing monkey wrenches into shit and then coming on people's panels and disrespecting them. She did it to Queen and I didn't
yes,
like
she
that shit.
did.
She did it to
Mhm.
Mule and I don't like that shit. And I was
Multiple times.
listening in the clouds. I could hear it through the phone when I was talking to Sharice. And I got sick of that shit. I told Sharice, I said, I'm gonna call you back.
Yeah.
And I was like, "You going on
Right.
the panel, huh?"
I
Motherfucker
am.
have my
Sure the
head
fuck am.
thumping. They
Cause
have
bitch,
me
you're not
head
about to
Yeah, I
keep
know
coming
thumping.
at
it. I know
Mule
Cause
you.
you
reckless.
know,
Yeah, I was like,
you're
damn, where
not
the hell
even
Miss
trying.
Michelle came from? Damn. Shit.
No, but I'm just
Man,
saying,
ass up,
Rochelle.
boy.
It's like my head is really thumping right now, honestly, because
Damn.
the thing is, you're not even trying to
You
come
cool out
at
for a second
nobody,
there.
and these people that
Right.
be coming at you, and they come at you in the fake shit like they like you. I
And
Mhm.
they
always
don't.
thought she liked me, and they show themselves that they really fucking don't.
Uh-oh.
I
She
told
need
you.
to go to
Mhm.
her channel to figure out that damn mission statement that she was arguing so damn hard for.
They
Still ain't
think they
got
think
one.
that you're so they think that you're so nice and that you're so forgiving and that you just gonna let anything slide and they can keep doing the same shit over and over. That's what they
Yeah,
think.
that's what it is. And it's the thing is,
Mhm.
listen, I ain't come here on you. I came on if I'm gonna attack anybody, it will be I'm gonna be honest, the manosphere. If them motherfuckers come at me, look, I'm prepared. But when it's people who I think like me, that should do take me aback. I'm not gonna lie. Cause
Mhm.
I'm like, we supposed to be on the same fucking team. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's the shit that confuses me. It's like if we both supposed to be fighting the manosphere, like
Right.
I'm like, hold
Mhm.
on, let
She
me
not
pull
fighting the
back some.
manosphere because she puts them in the same type of box in a sense, and she just says that they're all black men. Just like she sat
Mhm.
there and was put words in my mouth and was like, "Oh well, you said that you wanted all black men to go to jail. Why the fuck would I want all black men to go to jail? If black men,
Yeah,
if
like
there's
it was
black men
stupid.
out here that are not criminals, they don't need to go to jail. What do they need to go to jail for if they're not criminals? But if they're criminals and they're causing harm in the community,
Hell
they
yes,
need to fucking go to jail. That
they
shows that
do.
I care about the community, not you wanting
Mhm.
criminals out on the street so you can have more choices with your preference ass.
She
Amen.
said she wanted
If
the
they
criminals to.
no, if they
She
are committing crimes, their ass need to be in jail. And
They need
Josh
to go to
Watson,
jail.
hold on,
and
y'all.
she said
Josh
that. She said the
Watson.
criminals need to go to jail. And she said, "So you want all black men to be in jail? You want all?" And she did this for like 20 minutes. And then
And
soon
then
as Bomb gets back on the
as
panel,
soon as Bomb
soon as
came on,
Bomb,
oh, I agree with you. No, you didn't, bitch. Don't play this game.
Wait, Josh Watson says, and I need everybody on the panel to repeat this. He says, "Yep, that's why Mule needs to be protected at all
Mule,
costs."
we
And
And
protect
that's
you.
why we
yes,
was here.
We protect
yep.
you.
And that's why we
I
was
didn't even
here.
know she said.
oh my God,
Yeah, I
because
didn't
Fuck
even
guess
out
know
of
Miss
here
what?
with that.
Michelle was
I
saying
am
shit. I was
so
like, man.
tired of trying to appease motherfuckers who's supposed to like me or be on the same team as me. God damn, like
Yeah,
if
we
we're
weren't even talking
supposed,
about race. What
And
happened?
no, I haven't even been on
Right.
YouTube for a
but
while. Like I've been kind of just
devastating.
like keeping my space from YouTube in a sense. But like I
But
said, I wasn't even on
Rochelle,
YouTube when
we wasn't
Sharice was
even
playing
talking
this shit.
about colorism or race.
Right.
And
At all,
this is
yeah.
let me tell you
Mhm.
something, Rochelle. They're trying to make a big thing between me and Bob Cherry because I'm
Yeah.
so dark and she's so light. And the thing is, it never was a fucking discussion on race or color. I don't even
Mhm.
understand what these people. This woman
But if you're
is
dark
a.
skinned, Mule, and she's light skinned, then you
I am.
can't be colorist to her. Then you cannot be colorist to her. That's not what that means. Like that's not how it works.
But this
It's
be the thing.
discrimination
It
against dark
never
skin.
even be, listen. No, listen. It never even be the fucking topic when they throw the shit
Right.
up. It's like
Just
it
throw it in there
comes
nowhere.
random. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like come
You
on.
just
And
you
you
just have to
saying this,
understand there's
but
gonna be a lot of
wait,
people.
hold on. Because Trinity, you're saying that dumb shit about colorism, and Rochelle is damn near lighter than you. What the fuck
She
is
is
the
lighter than her.
what is the colorism? Why do you keep doing that shit? Trinity, you did that shit between me and Bomb one day, and I
Yeah,
let it go. I
yeah.
Agent of
let it go.
chaos.
But
She's an
this is
agent of
the
chaos.
thing, Mule. But this is the thing, like because I'm light skinned and pretty much most of my life, I've been told, oh well, you look mixed, you look this, you look that, you got to be mixed. I've been told, I'm like, I'm black. Like seriously, I can show you all my family. I'm black.
I
But they'll
never
go.
heard
I
Rochelle
tried to give,
say
but no,
I
Mule. I tried to give her the
identify.
benefit of the doubt, and you can ask
Right.
Sharice. I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt until she said that I identify as a black woman. Shit, I've never said that in my life. Like I'm never like
Never. I
you're
never heard a
never.
black woman
No,
say that.
no, you're not gonna just say that and think that's just gonna go over our head. Hell no.
But
Right.
but here's the thing. Even if she's not I guess a fully black woman, or she's a biracial woman or a multiracial woman, it's the disrespect that she has
Mhm.
towards black women
Black
because
women. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
because she's black male identified.
Adjacent.
She
Yeah.
loves black men. She can't stand black women, and she
Black
comes over
women.
here with the fake sisterhood of black womanhood, but really all she, if you don't agree with how she wants to praise and worship and suck dick of fucking waterheads, then she's
Mm.
ready to fucking be the militant on the front line, Queen Mammy for these fucking derelicts who will
No,
fucking, that's what I'm
no,
saying.
but
Like,
MJ, she will go over to another content creator space in the chat and will say none of this shit. She literally, the mammy button will be turned off when she goes over to certain content creators. That's what I said. Her motherfucking ass flip flops so damn much. You can't trust a bitch like that at all.
Mm-mm.
She the type of bitch that'll literally fuck your man and say, "Oh, I was drunk."
Yeah.
man, she's the way how she operates in these YouTube streets. She's no different than the fake ass friends that was with Shanquilla Robinson and in fucking
Mm.
Right.
Mexico. She moves and operates just like them. That's why I said those particular type of people are dangerous. They come over here with
Mm.
agenda. They come over here with the white flag that they, an allyship and saying that they cool and stuff. But even in the conversation that Mew was having with her, slowly and slowly and slowly, she became even more emboldened to be disrespectful to
She
Disrespect.
Mew.
did.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was
We could barely
disrespectful.
hear Mule.
Right. And then
Yeah,
and then
you
she
as
was
well.
and then she was disrespectful to Mew's union. But yet you're talking about you're afraid of black genocide, but you're devaluing a black
A black
marriage.
union, right?
You see what I'm
And
saying?
exactly, she was screaming up here, and Mule was talking regular. So it's like
She only
you
afraid of
amplifying.
black genocide because she wants her lineage to have go more towards black.
Mm.
That's what it is. Because if she was
Well,
to
that's
go
why
to
she.
another direction, she would just be washed out at that point. Her
Mm.
lineage would be washed out. That's what it is.
I don't like the fake shit and the disingenuous. Like you're not an ally to black women or women in general. Like you really only come over here for nigga snacks. You're trying to get the men that's over here to go over to your channel, and like it's just weird. Like you cape for them, and it's strange. And then you be
I mean,
arguing points that nobody's
And
even arguing.
and then
and
granted, I
wait,
would have
hold on.
never
And
had a
let me just
problem
say
with
this
her
here.
if it.
I don't have a problem with nothing a black. Let me tell you something. Any black union a black woman chooses to be part of, the Mule supports. Let's just be
Hmm.
fucking clear. Because
As
let
long
me
as she's
tell
not
you something.
abused.
As long as you're being treated well, I don't give a fuck who
Hmm.
you with. I don't. I really don't. I want you to be happy and successful. This bullshit this lady talking about with this colorism shit, that's not me. That is not me.
We know.
That's
We
some
know
fuck
that. And
shit.
that.
She
Yeah.
on fuck
What's
shit,
this? What's this
y'all.
brand new?
I guarantee her ass has said some colorism shit. She seemed like the type.
I
So
mean, if
what?
she's always bringing up fucking colorism and every single day, oh, you treat me like this because I'm light. You treat me like this because I don't have the
When
same
nobody
type
said
of,
that,
like, if you're the one bringing it up, bitch, you the one who be talking
you
about
got the
this shit
problem.
all the time. You
Right.
the
Yeah.
one who are sitting up here being divisive, and you don't really feel that you're fucking family, or you feel that you're a part of the black
Part
fucking
of us.
sisterhood. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why
You
she
the one
works
who don't
extra
feel that.
hard to say
Stop
she's a
projecting.
black woman and she
Yeah,
identifies as
stop
a black
Mm.
woman.
projecting. Stop projecting how you feel. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And let's truth be told, you don't want to really be a part of black women. You want to be above them. Let's keep it a
She
thousand.
does.
That's how you
She
Hmm.
feels
acting
like
the
she
way you
is anyway.
acting. That's how you acting the
So,
way
No.
you acting.
so
Like, come on now. Like, you acting like somebody can't see you. Like I know how you
Well,
are,
her light
so
skinned ass
just
talking about I'm
Hold
mad.
high
on.
yellow. I'm
Devastating was
like,
trying to
yeah,
ask a
I'm high
question,
yellow.
y'all.
I'm high yellow, but I'm
Devastating was
still
trying to
black,
ask
bitch.
something.
Still black.
Would you
I'm
say
high,
that? Would
high
you say
yellow, but I'm still
devastating?
black and you're not. So
no, I was saying, how is she not black? But she said she thought this was a black channel.
the reason I
What
think
if it
that she's
was?
not black
That's
is
what I heard.
because I think the reason I think she's not black is because she said that I identify as a black woman shit. That just was
Hmm.
a dead giveaway for me. It wasn't
I
her
mean, I
light
think that
skin or anything.
among other things.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the
I mean.
way
I
she
mean.
worked, it's like, I mean, I get it. Like you having to tell people that you're a black woman because you're light and everything, but I've never said I identify as a black woman to people. I just say I'm black.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think she
And
black.
plus,
It's
Sharice
like I
seen my
said,
family members. She
it
seen
wouldn't.
pictures, so
It's just I'm just saying, like, yes, I mean, if she's black, and if it, even if it was a black woman, then here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep it 100 with everybody. Even if she was a black woman, a full black woman, I don't care if she's black woman, biracial, whatever. Not you coming up on somebody's house and you disrespecting them like that, and you disrespecting their marriage. I'm gonna have a fucking problem with you because you ain't not the biggest bully on this motherfucking block. You
she
don't
tried
know
to
a
be.
bully until I come through, until I really start talking my shit. Like, stop thinking that
Mm-hmm.
you can fucking punk and bully people. And I said that on my channel. Anybody who's coming after Mule, I'm coming at your fucking head. You think I'm fucking playing with you? I'm not.
She don't like that shit. She don't
Oh
like.
well, she'll
She
be
don't
all right.
like her letting pro black, pro white male leadership up on the channel.
And listen, here's the funny thing about that devastating. Everybody on the panel, when it comes down to the certain things that she has said about against pro-white leadership, everybody on this panel had agreed with some of that point that what she said, like
Yeah.
literally, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she
Yeah.
goes overkill. She goes
Mm-hmm.
above and beyond. You
Oh
want to
yeah, I
talk?
see, I see, I
You
see,
know
I
what I'm
see.
saying?
Yeah,
You wanna
Mm-hmm.
talk about somebody's acting cultish, but you're literally fucking cursing and devaluing and disrespecting your quote unquote sisters when they don't agree with everything the fuck that you say. And they don't move and operate the way how you move and operate with fucking waterheads. It's our fucking right that we don't fucking have to. Just like you had anybody who has great experiences with certain black people, more power to you, but you are not going to devalue or try to debunk the situation that is occurring to black women today that we can pull up and see. Like, there can be two truths at the same time. Nothing is obsolete.
No, because she tries to make it seem like that we just be all about team bashing black men, but we're really only talking about a certain type of black men.
yeah. We
Like, we're
specifically
not talking about all black men. We're
we
not
bang.
talking about devastating. We're not talking about movement. We're not talking about certain types of black men. We're talking about other types of black men. And she tries to diminish it and make it seem like that they're just
Yes.
all this one type. And it's like, we see what these dusty motherfuckers are doing.
Yeah, she was
So don't
And
try
naming.
to pin that
we're
on the rest of the black
talking
men
and
that's good black men.
combating the
You
menaces,
named who
and
you
we're
was talking
talking,
about. It wasn't no
but
confusion. It wasn't like you was trying to make
it's
it
not
seem
like
like.
we're talking about devastating Moo Moo,
That's what I'm saying. No, you was
Chanel,
named. That's why you was naming her, so
Cecil.
it wouldn't be no confusion. The
Yeah, we're
reason
not
you
talking
kept
about
naming her,
regular
to bringing up a
suave
different
boss.
name.
We're not
Yeah.
talking about these motherfuckers. They listen. The men who rock with us know damn well we're not talking about them. My husband know
Don't
I'm
nobody be
not talking
tripping.
about
Yeah.
them.
Like
Listen,
devastating. Have I ever disrespected you, even though I've been dubbed as a black man hater?
No, we went over that already.
but
Never
this is the
disrespected
crazy
you.
shit.
Usually I disrespect the ones that disrespect me
Exactly,
or my sisters.
exactly.
If you disrespect me or my sisters, then I'm going to come for your neck. But other than that, if you give me respect, you're going to get respect. There is no mass hate of black men. It's just the fact that if niggas is out here doing reckless shit, saying reckless shit, they gonna get called out about it. And no, the good black men are not gonna be put in the same damn box as the bad black men and just say all black men and all this other shit. No, we're not gonna do that. You trying to put them all in the box and make it seem like those good black men is
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
black men, and we're not
And,
doing that.
and that's what they want to say, Rochelle. That's what they're trying to fucking say. We're not saying it. We're not saying it. But what we are saying is, it's so much
Oh,
shit
you
that
in the
we
back?
hear
Uh,
that we have to combat, right? It's so much negative shit. But I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot of the women. Like, I was talking about a sister, a bitch named Nandy. I ain't gonna say a sister, a bitch named Nandi. Okay,
No,
fuck
don't
that
say
hoe.
Nandi. That's Shakira's
Fuck
daughter name.
that
Her
hoe.
name is Nandi.
Whatever
Yeah, Nandy.
whatever her name is. I don't know how to pronounce it. But whatever. That hoe. When
Yeah,
when
fuck
it
that
comes
bitch.
when it comes to this bitch, and this is my thing. She tells black men that they need to be gangbangers, and those are the real leaders of the society. And then these men join with her. They will join with these fucking degenerate ass people to bring down regular good black men and tell these good black men, oh, you're a simp and you're a whore and you're dumb and you're this. And then you know what those black men, a lot of them do? I'm tired of fighting. You know what I'm saying? Because they're good. And good people don't want to fucking spend their whole life fighting. And when in their reality, they don't have to. So in their virtual reality of YouTube, if they feel like they constantly in a battle, they give up. They're like, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do this. This is not my real life. Because I felt like that at one time. But now I feel like, even though I feel like in my real life I don't go through a lot of this stuff, but a lot of times I feel like in my virtual, I'm like, fuck that shit. I can't let them win. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I stop, then I'm letting you win. The negative shit. The negative shit can't win.
The negative rule on the streets, but it ain't gonna rule on the internet.
No. I
Oh,
don't see. That's the thing. The negative can't rule on my streets. On the
oh
mule
yeah,
streets, the mule is vicious.
yeah.
The mule street ain't gonna let you ride. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not no gangster
Oh,
like I
nothing,
was.
Queen. We handled that.
Oh, hey, Miss Queen.
Wow, what's up, Queen Cascade?
I wonder if
Look,
she gonna come back to your page and say something about some green cards now.
Hmm,
Cause I'm coming if
look.
she do.
hmm.
I don't know what the hell was going
She
on with
won't.
your woman. All of a sudden, Rochelle, she was like coming for me with some white dick down my throat. I'm like, what the fuck?
I heard it. I got
And then
tired of hearing it.
she wants to disrespect you and act like she doesn't know where your father's lineage come from. As many times have you have said this on the panel,
Yeah,
she want to call you Nigerian. Like, she
yeah,
was just being hella disrespectful, and
yeah.
that was similar to the same way how she did Queen Cascade when she came on her panel, talk about, oh, what is your point of talking about what's going in the U.S.? Why are you not talking about what's going in the U.K.? Like, what's your end game? Don't, like, she
That was
does
my
that,
whole
and this is
point
what
of
I
me calling
said.
her out for being biracial. I'm like, well, why are you in black people's business since you want to know why people in the UK are talking about the US? Why are you in black people's business? Go start a biracial channel.
Exactly,
Miss,
because
I
guess what?
identify as
On
a
my
black woman.
mother's side, I can trace my lineage back to slavery. My great
Right.
grandmother Hester was born a slave. I can fucking trace. I have my documents. I know who my people, where exactly they came from in
Hmm.
Mississippi through Louisiana. So you're not gonna play me. You can't play me.
But you try to hit the link, Mr. Killer.
These
I
motherfuckers
got
is
some feedback.
so.
Right?
I still was just like, and then again, it's just on your page, you literally plastering your face on a Marilyn Monroe's on her movies and shit. Like, who does that? Black women don't
Yeah,
do
that was
that.
weird.
Exactly.
Black
Yeah, you
women
would have
might
did
sit
like
there
Diana
and dress
Ross
up in a photo
or
shoot like her, or they might do some shit like that, but they still the same type of color. They still bring their same blackness to it, even though they may dress up like her in a photo shoot. They're gonna bring their own twist. She just took her face and plastered it on
plastered it on.
her.
Okay, so like black men from different generations, like our hero, like who we came up, like who inspired, like today, we got celebrities and
Oh wow. Okay, so Tequila just sent a picture, and she got a picture. Her thumbnail of her stream is like some minstrel show, like some blackface cartoon thing. That's
Oh,
her
well, isn't
thumbnail.
that pretty colorist of her? Oh,
That's a weird
okay.
bitch.
Well,
That's why I never fucked with that
y'all.
bitch.
Well,
Yeah, she a raggedy, fake ass,
somebody got
flip
Well, hold
flopping,
on,
goofy
somebody
Rochelle.
ass,
got
dirty
background.
ass
Somebody got
bitch.
background.
I don't know who that is.
Hold on, Mr. Vincent LeBlanc. You are in the chat. How are you doing, sir? Would you like to come up on the panel?
Who is that?
You
Who is
down
that?
want none of my lips, hey?
No,
She
no,
has
no, no.
that is
Hold
crazy.
on,
She is
Sharita.
wild. Hmm.
I have a special guest in the house, Mr. Vincent LeBlanc. Would you like to come up on the stream? Because guess what? We have had a whole conversation,
She don't-
and
I don't know. I mean, if this is the guy I think it is, like, I think that,
wait, hold on. Who
I,
is that
I
with that
might lose
beep
my
and the
voice if you
noise?
say
That's what I'm
something
saying.
Who
crazy.
is that?
Been
Who
asking
is
her
that?
for a while. I
Okay,
can't see the control thing.
okay, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Vincent, would you like to come on and have a one-on-one conversation? Can you guys respect that I will put him in the back because I invited him a while back,
Yeah.
and this is my first time seeing him in the chat. So I wouldn't want to disrespect any of you, but I did invite him, and this is the first time I'm seeing him in the chat, and I would like to see what he would have to think about this whole colorism, this whole black men fought on the side of the Civil War, what Trinity was saying, all this shit she was saying tonight. I want him to explain to her
Him?
exactly, well, anybody, because guess what? I know history. Wait, hold on. I don't know who that beep is.
Okay. I'm going to go on
But
mute.
but let me
But
tell
That's
you
me,
this.
but I
take
just
the
wanted to
wall.
say she only got 2 people in her chat, so fuck that bitch.
Yeah, because you see, she's live and she's lying. Did you just look? I got her on
With her
my iPad.
colorist ass
Y'all,
fucking picture.
girl, she's just
She's
not
live and
lying.
lying. You can go
Look,
live and lie
Sharice,
at the
did you
same
just
time.
hear what she said? That I
Uh,
fucking said I hate black men. This lady, fuck
yeah,
her, and
you
whoever.
don't let her promote the stuff on your channel anyway.
You know what?
But she talking
She's
See
about
what I
lying.
mean?
colorism.
She put words in people's
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
No, fuck that shit. If you want to hear some hate,
That's
let me
why I
say.
don't like that trout mouth ass
Wait,
bitch.
hold on. If Vincent, if you want to come up, I will promise you it will just be a one-on-one between me and you. I will put everybody, everybody will be respectful towards you, and we will go in the back.
I can't make promises, but I'll go on mute.
Yes, he is a very respectful, nice man to women. Now
Okay.
he does have issues with men. so
Okay.
I so I would like for you, Mr. LeBlanc, if you feel comfortable, because like I told you before, if you want to come up here and you can come up here, you and Royal Runner can come up here and we can have a one-on-one.
I thought his last name reads LeBeau.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay.
Let me see. I
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
my readers on, y'all. So I have readers.
You
Y'all
you
know
can
I'm
you don't
old.
figure out how to make it smaller? I mean, make it bigger.
Yeah, Vincent LeBlanc.
Why you
LeBlanc.
correcting her on her channel, MJC? That's
Oh
some
wait, hold
trout
on.
mouth ass Trinity shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
MJ, hold on, y'all. Here he comes. Hold on. Let me see if this him. Good evening, Mr. Vincent LeBlanc. How are you?
I'm good. I'm flattered by your interest.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
I'm good.
So tonight I've been considered. So you know what? I'm gonna ask you this here.
Just real quick, just so you know, I literally just popped into the chat, so I don't really know what you guys were talking about or anything.
So okay, I'm glad you don't know. So I will tell you what we were talking about.
Okay.
So do you feel who do you feel won the Civil War? The Union or the Confederate side? And let me give you a caveat to it. I had a woman, a sister up here telling me that black men helped black men and white men won the Civil War. And I feel because I know history that a lot of the Union soldiers were supported by black men, and black men fought on the Union side. So I just would like for you to say what you saw.
Well, I mean,
what
I
you know.
I'd want to hear from whoever's saying the South one because I don't know what the hell they mean by that. I feel like it's just shut out. But maybe they know something I don't, but no, the North one, no way did the South win. And you did have guys of white and black fighting for the North. It was overwhelmingly white versus white. But the fact is, what people need to understand, The Patriot, Mel Gibson movie, talked about this a little bit, is that most of the black guys that did fight were slaves owned by older white men, and they would kind of put them as them joining. So it's just like, I won't fight for you, but I'll sign my slave up for you. But again, I wasn't here for the conversation you guys just had, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I just want to make sure everybody knows that the Civil War was really more about things like taxes than slavery. Even the Confederate general, like General Lee, did not support slavery, and he was just the spearhead of the South's army. But with all that said, though, yeah, the North, the Union, totally won.
Yeah, it was really about economics.
Yeah,
As far
exactly.
as the South making a lot more money than the North because of the slave labor and everything. And then no, it was something else that I had to say when it comes to that. But I mean, like the North ended up eventually winning because I mean, at that point, the South was completely demolished and it had to be rebuilt. So
And
I
another
didn't
thing,
even want to come up and argue that point to her. I just was sick of her anyway. So I had a lot to
Yeah, that
say to her
wasn't the
anyways.
topic.
But
Yeah.
but another thing people need to keep in mind about like the Civil War or whatever is like, first, I don't know where the fuck did public school teach us like the idea that like it was about slavery, but one, it wasn't, and two, even if it was, like something again that people really conveniently forget whenever they talk about slavery is the vast majority of white people didn't own slaves. Like to say that is for you to suggest that every white person was living so high on the hog that they all had a fucking plantation. Like, you
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? And never
Exactly.
was an entire group of person living so damn good that they all had that. So the people that owned slaves were so rich and powerful that they weren't fighting the war anyway. At best, they did what I just talked about, where they would sign up one of their slaves to fight the war on their behalf. But no, these slavers, what was his name in Django, Mr. Candy or something, like they weren't
Yeah.
fighting the war. You know what I'm saying? Like some old cowboy white guy that's definitely not owning slaves, barely owns a home. He was fighting the war, but this is war since ever. Is
Or his
old men
son.
wage war, but young men fight the war.
Exactly. Exactly. And this is the thing what I always tell people about racism. A lot of times, especially if you look at racism right now, a lot of those
Mule, I'm gonna
niggas
drop real
never,
quick. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna drop real quick. I'm gonna
okay,
come
they
back up
didn't
quick
even
one.
own slaves. I don't know. But listen, so I want you to just tell us all about, since we have you here, right?
Okay.
I was confronted by a guy not too long ago. And when he was confronted by a guy, maybe I should play the audio for you to get some context. But he was basically explaining himself and trying to teach this guy, the snowman, about how bad white people treat black people, right? But when I came up, he immediately started cussing me and disrespecting me.
Well, I think you know what that's about. Is he was trying to shame you into silence before you could provide anything contrarian to his point, because as soon as you did, he wouldn't be able to defend it. You know what I'm saying? This is usually, not all the time, but usually when insults start flying during conversation, that person has lost. You know what I'm saying? Now they're trying to embarrass you because they can't out argue you. So that's what that is he saw you and he must know something about you. He saw you enter the chat and then he just starts lobbing the fucking insults and thinking that, he can shut you up before you even start. But I'd have to know. Well, keep going.
No, and he did. He was basically trying to teach this white guy. He was trying to show him, hey, daddy, I'm smart. I know information you and he kept asking him quizzes like, do you know what happened in this year? And the white guy was like, no. And then he was like, because you don't know more than me. And he started teaching him, right? And then
Okay.
when I came up there, I was like, hey, happy new year. And I was like, so what happened with feminism? And he just said, you black bitch, you fucking whore. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how can you have so much disdain for black women? But when this white guy was up here, you didn't cuss at him once. You was like trying to teach him. You were trying to school him. Like, what the hell?
Well, because you're already probably going to be familiar with everything he's talking about. You get what I'm saying? And whereas this white guy, like, there's all this like kind of I guess we'll call it black history that the average white person doesn't know, because as white people, we're mostly concerned with, I'll say, relevant history. And I'm sure a lot of people are going to be offended by that, but that's what it is I'm like, what is it? Like, say, for example, this is some irrelevant history is when we were just talking about the Civil War, when when our country was split in two, the Confederate side had their own versions of presidents. I think they actually called them presidents, and there were 7 of them, I think. And I don't know any of their names, nor do I have even the lazy interest to look them up on Google or something right now, because that doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care who those Confederate presidents are, because that's irrelevant history that simply doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? The history of, the winning side, like Abraham Lincoln, like that matters, but the presidents of the losing side simply don't matter. So I don't care who those 7 Confederate presidents were. I might be wrong about the number, and I don't really care if I'm wrong, because once again, it doesn't matter. Whatever this guy was trying to teach him, and I'm sure he was kind of sensationalizing it, and you showed up and his house of cards was going to fall the minute you opened your mouth. So he was immediately trying to shut you up. You know what I'm saying? This is something that a lot of these like pseudo intellectual black guys are guilty of, is when they're speaking to someone completely ignorant, is like, oh, did you know that in ancient Africa we'd invented absolutely everything, we had flying cars and all this shit? Like, they're talking to somebody who really hasn't researched this. They'll be like, no, man, you can go ahead and talk about that. But once they talk, like, I remember one time I was at work and there was this black guy trying to say that black people cannot be racist, simply cannot be. And back then, I didn't feel as passionately about this sort of thing as I do now. So I just let him have it. I knew he was wrong, but I just let him rant. But then this black woman showed up and she's just like, that is not true. The word racist means this. And he gets super fucking pissed fast. He goes from 0 to 100, just like that, because he is wrong. And here he had somebody, you can't just call her racist and make her shut up as soon as, like whenever you're arguing with a white person, you can just be like, oh, you're racist, to make them shut up. You can't do that with another black person. So now he's going to have to actually back up his points, which he wasn't capable of doing. So he just freaks the fuck out. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. So if he doesn't get opposed by somebody of minority, then it's like he's right.
Well, there's this thing, and I've talked about this before. is that white people need to stop caring about being called racist. And that's not me saying that white people should be racist uninhibited like that. That's not what I'm saying. But there's little like in these like super identity politic times that we're in, where there's little win buttons in conversation to where you could be blatantly fucking wrong, but you'll be like, oh, well, you're racist. You know what I'm saying? And therefore, now white people simply cannot have a civilized conversation if they're scared of being called racist, because the minute the person you're debating gets mad at you, they can just call you racist and make you lose this debate. Boom. Same with like, gender. Like it's just like, oh, well, you're sexist. And then they can just make you show it up. Boom, that's it. So honestly, whenever a black guy is giving his false hotep version of history, where he did absolutely everything, invented absolutely everything, is smarter, better, faster, stronger than everybody, yet somehow lost, you have to be a non-white person, preferably another black person, to contest him. Otherwise, he can just shut you up with the racist thing. Something I remember about this is an injustice that I'll never forget for the rest of my life, is when I was young, MTV had this rap battle show. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a rap battle show. And there was this Asian guy who was doing really good. In fact, for weeks on end, he was winning. Right? This Asian guy was beating all the other black guys in the rap battles, right? So then you get this black guy, and he starts saying all this racist shit about having a small penis and eating dog and all these racist Asian things toward the Asian guy. And the Asian guy isn't saying anything racist back. We all know why. Whether anybody wants to admit why, we all know why. Is because anybody can be racist towards white people, and absolutely nobody can be racist towards black people. That's just kind of the unspoken social agreement we have in this country. And so this Asian guy, despite being the better rapper, was simply not allowed to take the really cutting shots that this black guy was allowed to take. And so therefore, this black guy, despite being the less talented rapper, won the rap battle because he got to really sting, and in a way that the Asian guy simply wasn't going to be allowed to sting back. He lost his very next rap battle, and then the show never got a second season. I'll never forget that. That was a real eye-opener for me. It's just how crazy racist this black guy was being to this Asian guy, while the Asian guy just had to be clever back, but couldn't be racist back. And this is the privilege that black men have, is open bigotry. Like, if there is sexism towards women in entertainment, it's always from black men. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to hear a white guy talk about women in his music the way like Chris Brown does, simply because he would never in a million years get away with it. I remember Robin Thicke, T.I., and Pharrell made a song, and it was like a sexy song, and Robin Thicke got in trouble for that song, and it pretty much ended his career. T.I. and Pharrell nothing happened to him. You get what I'm saying? Some people will be like, oh, it's because Robin Thicke's married. He can't act like that. T.I.'s married. Again, nothing happened to him. In fact, T.I. has gotten away with blatant sexism until he was linked to human trafficking. So this right there is something like, I don't know, whenever I hear people talk about white privilege, this is a privilege that black men very blatantly have, is being openly bigoted and facing absolutely zero consequence for it.
No, I completely agree with you. Does anybody else? I don't feel like he told no lies. Everybody's on the panel. You guys are free to speak. Do
Well,
y'all
if it was
feel
so
like he
true,
said?
if it was so true, how are we always on the bottom end of every fucking spectrum? If we can use it to our advantage to manipulate uh, specifically white men, so that's bullshit. What you're talking about? I'm just letting you up here talk because it's a panel, but I don't agree with you in no form or fashion, whether it's entertainment or economically. You know it. And you fucking know it don't work socially. So you must be in some small YouTube corner or some sector that allows the narrative to spin. But you can't talk to a black man on the street and have any type of conversation about what you just said.
So I've actually said this to black men in public before, actually, and it's always devolves to this, just the cursing and the big body language and all that kind of stuff. However, facts are facts, and it is a fact that black men get away with blatant bigotry towards women and towards other races of people. I remember when Stop Asian Hate trended for a whopping 2 months until they realized that the majority of people killing Asians were black men, and then suddenly that hashtag just kind of disappeared because we were protective of Asian people until we saw who was killing them. And then suddenly we weren't supposed to talk about it anymore.
Well,
You know
nobody
what I'm
did.
saying? That would
Nobody
never
asked.
happen if the
Nobody asked
majority of
about
Well,
Asian.
what happened
I
to all
can't
the
hear you
killing
while
of the
I'm
black
still
men though.
speaking. I'll
Yeah,
digress. I
yeah,
can't hear
killing of
you.
the
I'm
black
still
men
but
talking.
guess
started no
what?
fucking Black Lives
It
Matter
is
shit.
part of the
So
because
you want to talk
guess
about
who's
fucking
killing
history?
black women every
You
5.5
want to talk
hours?
about lynching? Did they do a study about that shit?
Wait, hold
Did
on.
they pass a fucking you cannot get convicted for lynching a black man? Did they pass that fucking law?
So you're
Oh,
telling me
you don't want to
that
speak
it's
about that though, right?
so you're telling me it's legal to lynch a black man. I could kick down your
Oh,
door, I
yeah.
could lynch you right now, and nothing
Go
would
ahead,
happen to me
Sister
legally.
Infinity, since you want to have a conversation.
What I'm saying is, right now, it is sisters being killed every 5.5 hours. Tequila, would you like to say something?
Yes, I'm kind of getting my voice back, so I don't know if you all can hear me, but I don't know. But what I would like to say is there is nuances to all of this. Yes, I do believe that black men do get away with a lot of bigotry, a lot of misogyny, um, and they get away with um saying things that other races of men aren't allowed to say. So I do agree with that. But the nuance to it is that um, if we really want to talk about history, um, and I don't, okay, the nuance to this is that black men, honestly, if you agree with, well, black men have gone through the most atrocities in this country rather than the other groups of men. They really have. Black people in general have. So there are some nuances to this where black people kind of do speak freely on how they feel about other groups of people and other races of people when it comes to how they feel and the way that they've been treated here on this country, here in this country. But it does not diminish the wrongdoings of what black men are doing today, though. Like when I'm not saying that it's okay for them to talk bad about white men or Asian men or any other man, but or any other group of people. But what I am saying is that they do a lot of wrong too to their own community, to their own people.
But what
But there
about
is
what
a
black men are
nuance.
doing right now
That's what
to
they're doing.
black women?
Okay, right now, I mean, I think they doing what they've always done to black women,
And that's
and
what.
that's the misogynist treating black women like commodities, not really loving and protecting us like they should. Some did, but not all.
So the thing is, as far as being mistreated in history is if we're going to acknowledge everybody's woes through history, we're also going to have to acknowledge everybody's successes. You can't do one without the other. This thing where we acknowledge the bad things white people have done to black people and we acknowledge the good things black people have done, but we ignore the good things that white people have done and we ignore the bad things that black people do to every other group. That's a game that I simply refuse to play. So,
Okay. Okay.
as far as how the races ended up in different locations, you have to understand that once upon a time we were all around the world. If we're going to go way back in history like this, once upon a time we were all around the world, all in different locations. Some of us built castles, some of us did not. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately, the atrocities that black people faced, the elephant in the room being slavery, was actually first they were submitted to by other black people. And then they were sold to Indians, who then in turn sold them to white people. As far as modern times, like it's not simply black men's prejudice towards black women is not simply sexism. It's not simply what people like, oh, he said something, I don't like it. Black women are murdered at a higher rate than any other woman. And they are murdered by, like, we're talking about black women protecting women, but protecting them from who? Other black men. You know what I'm saying? Any race of woman is actually
Okay.
in more danger, statistically speaking, when a black man is present. She doesn't even have to be black. She can be white, she can be Asian, she can be whatever. The odds
The
are,
whole wait, wait. I'm
Well,
sorry,
let me
Vincent.
say this.
I'm
Can
sorry,
I say
Vincent.
something?
Tequila. Do you think what he's saying about black women and femicide is a lie?
Absolutely not. Like, no,
Okay,
I
but I
wholeheartedly,
wanna. If you
I
said
wanna,
it's not,
I wanna
it's
say
not.
it's a nuance to this whole thing.
Wait, what is
And
the nuance? Because we
what I'm
can't.
saying,
Wait. Let me just say this here. Are you saying that black women being murdered every 5.5 hours, and statistic data is showing that is by intimate, mostly by intimate partner relationships? Are you saying that's a nuance?
no, I'm not saying. This is what I'm saying. He was absolutely correct when it comes to femicide. I, and it's not even 5.5 hours. It's down to 5 hours now. Black women are literally in danger by by the hands of black men, mainly. Not saying because femicide could be done by a woman too, but mainly by the hands of black men. And he is correct about um, the rates that they're killing not only black women but other races of women too. So I don't disagree with that. What I'm saying is just the whole history thing is where it I kind of get a little like, nah, that's not what I agree with, but I feel like it's a whole parts of what he's saying is correct, and then there's other parts where I'm like, nah, I don't agree. Now, when he said that black people, sold us first, I do agree with that. He is correct. Black people did sell us off first. So I mean, and but you know who were the people who did it? It was the black man who sold black women and children first. And mainly first, and then other black men came along. So what I will say to that is he is correct that we kind of put ourselves into slavery for greed and other reasons. Uh, but like I said, I was speaking on this country, not the whole world. But the whole thing about some people building castles and some not. I'm just speaking on what happened in U.S. history, and what happened in U.S. history is that black people in general have been treated horribly, and that's just what it is. And and to me, that I feel like there are some nuances to this. I'm not saying being a bigot, being racist, and all of that kind of stuff is the right thing. But hey, you cannot knock black people for their feelings and the way that the the way that they believe that they're being treated and the way that they have been being treated. I mean, listen,
Well,
I'm
hold
super
on.
fine.
I'm sorry, Tequila, but we've been 5 hours live. All I'm asking is one person to hit the cash app. That's it. Just one person. Not 10, not 50. Just one person. Please hit the cash app. Support the stream. Please. Or somebody
So
coming up.
So what I would like to say about the history thing is the fact is I would prefer for us mostly to focus on the here and now. But if we're going to go back through history, then history's open. I'm not going to limit myself to the history that the person I'm talking to tells me to. Like ult- ultimately, because also like let's look at more recent history, like lynch mobs and stuff. This was due to black men raping and assaulting white women. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't the way it's painted out, where men just went around and started killing black people because that's just what we want to do when it's Friday and we're bored. This is because of the way
It
black
was,
men were
like I
acting.
said, it's some nuances to that, sir.
Well, no
There
nuance
were
that
it
anybody can
was
come up with is ever going to
it
make me be
was
like, oh, that poor black guy. We should take it easy on him, even though he's out here beating and raping women. You don't know what he's been through. The fact is I don't give a fuck what he's been through
that's not what I'm
because,
saying.
like,
But
I've
there
been
were
through some things too, but I never thought, like, man, I've been through some shit. I guess I got to go rape a woman now. I've
no, that's not what
never
I'm
thought
saying.
that.
But that's not what I said. What I'm saying is, yes, there were black men that were raping and abusing white women and children, and black women too, and black children. There were black men who did that, but there were also other races of men who did the same, but they didn't get the same harsh treatments. And no, and but what I'm saying is the harsh treatments was well deserved. You violate a woman or a child, string them up. I truly believe that's it was deserved. But there were a lot of things that happened where people was wrongly accused. People were listen, my voice is starting to get a little crackly and I'm just starting to get it back. So I probably don't say too much more and I'm probably gonna hop down. Only thing I'm gonna say is I talk with my grandmother often. And I adore her and I love her. She's in her 80s. She was alive during that time, during the whole Jim Crow era. She was there. She grew up in South Carolina. So what I'm saying is she witnessed family members getting wrongly hurt, sometimes family members being wrongly accused. There, I mean, shit. She went through the whole thing with, her having to go through the back door, or she having to. What I'm trying to say is, we've had these conversations, and we know what happened. Now, I'm not trying to say that not sorry, black men deserve some special treatment because by far, they don't, not at all. Because they, in large, in the collective of them, okay, there we go. The collective of them have not done or have not shown um, improvement. They haven't done what they could have done to help the black race or help black women in general. They have failed us. The collective of black men have failed us. They chose greed. They chose to be hoodlums. They chose to rape. They chose to be everything negative. But I also say, like, they I'm gonna end it there. I feel like they failed us. I do feel like black men have failed us, and I'm gonna end it there. But it is nuances to this whole thing. It's
Can I
two
say
sides.
something?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't trying to cut you off, but I just wanted to before like, I just wanted to get my little word in. But if you
Oh,
wanted to finish with your thought or whatever,
no, no,
but I
no.
wasn't trying
I'm
to interrupt
hopping
you.
down because my throat is a little scratchy, and I'm just starting to get my voice back. So I'm
Okay.
gonna hop down. But good
Okay.
night, everybody.
All right. Good night, Tequila. Okay. So what I wanted to say is, I feel like I've been seeing a sad trend lately, and I understand like the source of like black women feeling like they should divest or um anything like that. I'm not saying anything's wrong with divesting, nothing's wrong with it, but I think that what a lot of people get confused is that like um yes, black men are fucked up, but a lot of the issues that, well, nearly all the issues that we face as black people, um like white people had a hand in it, and it was by design. It's not something that just happened accidentally. um it was something, that was by force of law, discrimination, the media, all kinds of things. So does that mean that we don't have any culpability? Of course we have culpability, and I call out the things that black men and women do every day. But I feel like some black women are falling into this trap of feeling like their enemy is their friend. I can hear like this things this man is saying, and he's pretty much going through all like the talking points that they usually hit on. He's not the friend of anybody here, so it's like, regardless of how fucked up a black man is, I'm not gonna let a white man come up and just talk shit to me, you know, and basically fake like we just did everything wrong and they didn't do anything wrong. Like black men, I will talk shit about black men all day. I feel like unfortunately they are the enemy, but I feel like some people are forgetting who the original enemy was and still is. This man doesn't give a damn about us or anybody. Like he gives a fuck about himself, he gives a fuck about his community, he gives a fuck about his white woman, his white kids, etc., etc. You don't give a fuck about y'all, so it's like, why did he, it's not my channel or anything, but y'all giving him a platform to come up here and just like
Hold on,
straight talk
Choco
shit about
Kitty.
black people. That's what I don't get.
Choco Kitty. Let
Uh-huh.
me ask you something.
Sure.
When they have Pearl and all these damn white people on these channels that sit up here and say that black women are the most masculine women and all this here, do you
Mm-hmm.
fucking go over there? Because I ain't never
Oh,
heard
come
you
on,
go.
Mule. First of all, Mule, don't do that. Calm down. Calm down.
No, do
Like,
you
why are you
go
doing
over
that?
there when they have Pearl?
All right, Mule. First of all, Mule, I don't be over there. So it's like, we want me to go over there just so
Okay,
I can tell them
okay,
that?
okay. So you
Like,
over
I'm just saying,
here
like, you really
because
coming
if
at
a
me because
hold
of
on,
I just
no, no,
said what
no.
I said?
I'm not coming at you, honey. What I'm asking you is a question. Because
No, because
it
I don't
seems
go over.
like
Do you think I'll go over there and listen to anything that Pearl has to say?
anytime a white man have something positive to say about black women or negative to say about black men, it's
Okay.
like we get black people out the woodworks
Yeah, funny.
coming to fight this black battle. And my thing is, you don't do it on the other side. And I'm gonna tell you why you don't do it, because they don't allow it.
Oh my gosh, Mule. So okay, so you okay? So you just gonna
They
just
no, what I'm saying is, honey, they don't. Anton Daniels will
when have
not
you seen
allow.
me in Anton Daniels chat? I don't even know who that is.
What I'm saying is, they won't
I would
allow
never waste my
you.
time.
Listen, if I have a special guest and I tell you it's a special guest, do you think you're disrespecting that special guest, or you think you're disrespecting me?
Wait, I don't think I'm
Be,
disrespecting anybody.
you don't?
So hell no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I believe he's
Because
disrespecting all of us though.
how? What did he say about black women? Name it.
Y'all, this is another trap y'all fall into. Y'all be thinking that these people only talking about black men. They talking about black people, period.
No, he's
Yes, they all right.
Mr. Victor LeBlanc. Are you talking about black people?
I'm
Are you
talking
talking about?
about black men. Ultimately, I think the success or failure of any society, of any race, ever, throughout history, is due to the success or failure of the men of that society.
And that's what I feel. I feel that. I believe that. I believe that when you say that. So I don't even understand why people, um, especially Chocolate Kitty, who said some outrageous stuff in about black men personally.
It's cool.
And
It's
she
cool.
has been attacked by so many black men. And even Trinity have been attacked. And then they get upset when a white guy comes and want to say something nice. But it's part of the black male worship
I
community.
agree. That's something I've seen a lot. But I mean, it's fine. I hold no ill will towards her. But that's something I've seen a lot is like black women are like, who helps black women? And then someone helps black women was like, get away. And that kind of thing where like, they want help, but then as soon as somebody helps them, they attack them for it. I mean, I guess it's a trauma response. Like black men have conditioned black women to believe that we're all a bunch of fetishizers. Like, well, a black man likes a black woman. He must call her the N word in the bedroom because he can't possibly just like her. Like white men
And
never
can
do
you
that.
tell
I,
these
as a black
people
man, I'm
that
saying that.
are you married?
I've said this so I feel like I've said this at least once every single live I've ever been on is that I am
Mm-hmm.
married to a black woman and we have been together for April will make 14 years. Met her
Exactly.
when I was 20 and she was 19. And that's not me being a race player or whatever other fake ass bullshit that black men have made up about us. And that unfortunately a lot of black women seem to believe. I am
Exactly.
a white man. I am from New Orleans. I am married to a black woman. Been that way for 14 fucking years.
Exactly. And that's the problem I have because they come at you who was married to a black woman and then they want to take and sit up here and all of these other people are single. This is the craziest shit. They're single men who want to take a shit on you and you
I
actually
mean,
married a black woman.
um, like this isn't the only thing I've seen. You get what I'm saying? And she keeps saying like I'm not trying to say disrespect, but then she'll follow up with something deep and insulting, like I'm not about to let a white man talk. So she's like, even if you give that prefix, like I don't mean any disrespect, but then you immediately hop into something disrespectful. That little
Exactly. I don't
disclaimer
mean no
doesn't mean
disrespect,
anything.
but then I'm going to
Yeah,
disrespect you. That shit is
yeah. So
crazy.
yeah, but I guess like I was just sitting here trying to be quiet and letting her say her piece or whatever. But I can respond to her or whatever, but nothing I say is going to change her mind because she's not coming from a place of rationale. She's coming from a place of hurt, and there's nothing I can say on like a YouTube live that's ever going to make somebody not hurt.
It's
You get what
not
I'm
even
saying?
that she's coming from a place of hurt. I think the automatic self protect mode, like
Well, yeah, well that is her. That whenever
you
somebody's that
remember
defensive,
you
they
remember
are hurt, and that's something that I get when a black woman's like defensive, like just hyper defensive about like very small things like that, is because just dealing with black men growing up, it honestly makes a lot of sense. You get what I'm saying? It's just like any like
yeah,
abused child
but
will often
it's
be like
like
that.
a car
Is
loan back in the 90s. It was a protected by Viper Sand Alert. Remember that car commercial? So it's like you're protected by Viper Sand Alert, and you have to be alert
yeah,
to
but
hear
like I said,
any
like no,
bullshit.
like it's cool, and she's still free to say whatever she wants to say, and yeah, like I get and she thinks I'm up to something that I'm not up to. Um, but nothing I say is ever gonna convince her of that. You know what I'm saying? This is someone who's I feel like half in, half out. Like on one hand, they still have that and we're just using her as an example, but this is by no means the only person I've ever seen like this, is that like they're tired of the whole of all the bullshit black men pull, but the narrative that black men have been pushing on them from day one is still there. Where it's like here, and like I get on here, and she's like, "This man doesn't care about us. This man hates us. He hates um, black women, and he just has his white wife with his white kids." Like, I don't have a white wife. I don't have white kids. You know what I'm saying? But there's all these things that she just said about me, and they're simply not true. You know what I'm saying? And she is lying.
Yeah.
But and even if she doesn't intend to be lying, but she's making all these false assumptions of me and then running a mile with those assumptions. You know what I'm saying? But
Honestly, at this point, I just feel that a lot of people are feeling. I don't even care how people feel. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sick and tired of this shit that black women are the ugliest. We don't deserve shit. We. I'm so sick of the narrative that we are the most masculine. And you know what? They always say that no other race of men would want a black woman. I am sick of that shit. So you know what? I am so honored and glad that you're here to tell them fuck them. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you think. Fuck all of y'all. Now, if y'all want to leave, leave, motherfuckers. Leave. Because I'm sick of hearing this shit. How masculine, how ugly, how this, how that. How about that? I'm sick of it. And then the first time, and I'm gonna tell you something. This is some psychological warfare shit that they want to put on me. Because the first time somebody come up and says they're lying, somebody else will like y'all. Just that and the other. What they do? They want to put up you let the white man talk. Fucking right. I let anybody else talk other than hearing negative shit. I'm
well, on top of
sick
that
of it.
is, I think if you rewind this live, you'll see that just then Choco Kitty and Tequila talked more than me, and I did not speak over them. Right, I let them talk. Um, that screaming black guy earlier, I spoke over him a little bit, but that's because I wasn't done with my sentence. And whenever people speak over me, I just continue to speak. But no, I wasn't silencing them, nor did I insult them. I don't
I don't
recall
believe you
insulting
did
anybody.
ever.
Well, I might have insulted that one guy that was screaming and shit, but I don't think I insulted Tequila or Choco Kitty. But I mean, it's fine. You get what I'm saying? Like I want to hear what everybody has to say, but I'll be straight. But once that one guy starts screaming and he just like goes to lynching and shit because that's just his easy little win button because he just has to like I don't know, black men always have to just go back to slavery whenever they're losing an argument. But like I said, it's fine. Honestly, the lives I usually do these lives with Pro,
Yeah.
and every now and then you get stuff like that in the comments or whatever. For the most part, I just kind of let it go. But because when someone's angry like that,
Well, hold on. Here
and
come Chocolate Kitty coming back. Chocolate Kitty, all I ask is that you respect the platform.
she can say whatever she wants, give her free rent. She can
Hey,
say whatever she
Chocolate
likes.
Kitty.
Hey, so I don't feel that I disrespected your platform. I
Oh
really
no, no,
would.
no. Victor
I don't.
is here, so I wanted you and Victor to have a decent
I mean, I
conversation
don't really.
because he never ever talks bad about black women. And this is my thing, Chocolate Kitty. I've been so many places where I've seen you and me disrespected. And we've been disrespected by our own kind. And all I'm saying is this is a guy who's married to, he is not flirting. He's not looking for a black woman. He's already married and committed and in a very long term marriage with a black woman. What is the problem with having him up? That's the shit I don't like. Because we go to these other platforms, they have single white women that come up and want to give marriage advice and say they're more feminine than us and all this his shit. And I don't see black women going to challenge those women. But I do see black women wanting to challenge white men who are already even not even flirting with y'all ass. They ain't committed relationship. I could see if Vincent came up here trying to flirt with you. Then I could see you trying to be offended. But he not
Oh
even
my God.
flirting with nobody.
Mule. Okay,
Don't say
so
no, oh my God. Cause see, then you put okay, just go ahead.
okay, so this man is not the first man I came up to speak on. Like come up on other people's shows and to give my opinion on different things. So um I don't feel like I'm attacking him. I don't feel like I'm subjecting him to anything worse than I'm just giving my opinion on the situation.
And your opinion is that I'm married to a white woman and that I have white kids and that I don't care
Okay,
about
so
black women.
let's be fair. I don't know who you're married to. So I mean, yeah, I can't prove who you're married to.
So you made an
That's fine.
assumption.
Okay, that's fine. You say you're married to a black woman. But what I'm saying is the things that and the reason why I didn't address you is there's a reason why I didn't address you because I you know, I'm not trying to get knocked off the panel, but I just don't really feel like um yeah, everything I said before, I meant that. So it's like I don't really feel like there's any point in me really addressing you. But I feel like Mule, I feel like it wasn't you too, Vincent. I feel like y'all are trying to portray like I'm defending black men. Um,
Do
I've
I
never
do you
defended
feel like that?
I've never defended black men in my life. I don't
What
do
I
that.
You
think you're
I,
well
that's
good
doing
night.
literally that's
is
literally
that
I have a policy. I don't defend black men. That's my policy.
Mhm.
But that's a separate issue than me talking about white men. However, I feel about black
So
men,
what
that doesn't.
so wait, hold
uh
on. Hold on, Choco.
what
What
I'd
is the
like to say is
problem?
that you made this assumption that I'm married to a white woman, that I have white kids, and that I don't care about black women.
Yeah. Well, did you
We
hear
can
the things that
we
you were
can
saying?
rewind this if you want to say that you did not say that.
Well, okay. No, why would I say I didn't say? I said it, and it's based on the things that you were saying. So you're saying you're married to a black woman. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm saying that what the things that you were saying were racist. I can say that. So I
What
mean, if you're
wait, wait,
married to
wait,
a black
wait.
woman, I don't know what type of black woman you're married to.
Okay, what did you hear him say that was that?
You said what did he say that was racist?
Uh-huh.
Towards black women, I'd like to say, because yeah, I've said some bad things about black men, and I'm fine with that, and I'm not going to deny that. But towards black women, because that's what you're saying, that I'm up here pretending, I'm up here, you're
No, what
implying that I'm only pretending to be
I
married to
don't
a
know.
black
I
woman.
can't, like I said, I can't speak on whether you're married to a black woman or not. I just feel like
I told you that I am, and I've said that
okay,
in
yeah,
every
you're
single
right.
live
You
I've
you
been on.
you told me that you are. Okay, you're right. You told me
But
that you
but
are.
but but listen.
But that doesn't mean anything. Does that make it okay for him to come up and say racist things? Like, okay.
Against
No,
who?
but the lie that you made up, and it is a lie, where you said that I am married to a white
Oh,
woman. You
okay.
said that with your
So,
mouth.
okay,
You
I'm gonna try
said
to
that
stay calm.
So
I have
but
I'm gonna try
white
to stay
kids.
calm.
You said that with your mouth,
Yes, I
and
fucking
that
said it.
I'm up here and that I
but
do not care
why
about black
lie
women.
on him?
How the fuck am
Why
I lying? I
lie?
don't know this man. How the fuck am I lying? I mean, he
You're
came up
not
here. He
lying.
said the things that he said.
So
Hell
so
no, I'm
you're
not
not.
lying. Me
Oh, so
lying would be
wait.
me knowing.
Okay.
All right,
So you saying that
let's
he's
try. All right, I'm
married?
gonna try to be.
You're
I'm
saying
really
that
gonna try
he's
to be civil.
okay, Chocolate Kitty. I'm just asking to be civil with me. You saying that he's married to a white woman? Is that not a lie?
I wouldn't know. I don't know. So
You
no, it's
don't
not a
know,
lie.
but
That's not a
why
lie.
you made that up? But
That's not what a
is
lie
it not
is.
is
Mule,
it not something that you made up?
you're changing the subject. Like it seemed like you deflecting because it's like,
No,
yeah,
no, no,
I said
no.
that based on the things that he came up here and said. I don't know this man. You act like I said I went to his Facebook and saw his wife and she was
But
white. I didn't say that.
he
So I
said
mean, can we
okay.
move on? Like
He's married to a black woman.
I don't know that.
Okay,
I
you don't
told you
want
that.
it, but
I've
you
said that
also don't
Okay,
want
every
to
so
single
be
live I've ever
married
been
to
on.
a
I've said
white
can
that.
we
woman.
move past that? Okay, you married to a
No,
black
we
woman.
cannot because
So
you're
you don't
saying
want
that
to
you're
get
not
to the
being
fucking fact. You're
disrespectful,
deflecting.
but
You're
that
fucking
is
deflecting. You
the
don't really want to
key.
have no
So
conversation.
you
How long
really
we gonna
don't
talk
want to
about
have
your
a
fucking wife?
conversation.
That is the
Okay,
What the
key
hell?
so Choco
example of
Kitty,
your
you really
disrespect.
are not honest,
How long we gonna?
right?
Okay, so like y'all keep talking
Okay,
about his
so you
wife.
don't want to be honest? Is that what
Honest
we're
about
gonna
what?
do?
Honest about
Is
what?
it
What's the question?
If it helps just to
okay?
set this
Hold
shit
on.
to bed,
If you
Mule,
don't
I
want to,
can
no, no, no.
email you a
Hold
picture
on,
of me and my wife.
Choco Kitty. Are we not gonna be honest about it? Because
Please ask the question
listen,
that you want me to be honest about.
you made up a whole scenario, honey. You made up a whole scenario
Yeah,
about
that's my
my
Okay, so
bad.
how
wife.
about that? All right, so yeah, you're right. I
That's
made up a
some
whole scenario.
bullshit.
So can we move on? Like why are we
No.
still we just
Oh
gonna
my
talk about
God.
his
Okay,
wife being black
we
for the
can't
rest of
be
the time that I'm up here? We
we
came up here to
can't
talk
be
about his wife being
narcissist
black.
about it. Okay,
Your
you
whole
know what?
scenario that you
Don't
made
worry
up was
about it. Chocolate Kitty,
disrespectful and
we'll
a
talk to
lie.
you on I'll
When
talk
you
to you on
say that you're
another
not being
Wait,
time.
so
disrespectful,
y'all
that's
came
proof
up
that you
to
are.
y'all
Because
came up
this
to
is
say that
some
his wife is
bullshit.
black and then put me backstage again?
Oh my
For real?
God. Chocolate Kitty, if you're not gonna have an honest discussion,
What do you
I
want
mean
me to say?
that
Well, you could stop
listen, that
answering
you made
questions with
up.
questions would be a start.
Oh my God, you made it up. You just lied. That
That's not what a lie is,
oh
mule.
okay.
Making something up is a lie.
I can't. If we're gonna have a disingenuous conversation, I can't. If we're gonna be honest, just say we're gonna be honest. We can't be lying about it. If you're making it up, just say, hey, yeah, I made it up. God damn. Just say you made it up. You know what? Hello?
I'm trying to understand what right here is the expectation that she makes up this like kind of persona of me, attacks that persona, which is what's called a straw man argument. If anybody's ever seen that in politics and wondered what a straw man argument is, that's a straw man argument. Is when you make up something about somebody and then attack them for it when it was never true in the first place. That's what a straw man argument is. So
Okay,
she
so I'm
attacks
here.
me with
Hmm.
this straw man argument, and then she tries to stand by it for a little bit. Well, I don't know that. He's just saying that. Then eventually goes, just my bad, real quick, after going back and forth with you for what, like 2-3 minutes just now.
Oh my
And
goodness.
and then that's just kind of it.
It don't even
You know
make
what I'm saying?
sense. I'm
Wait,
married to a
so
black man.
what do we have to
Hold
do?
on. I'm married to a black man. Are you gonna fucking later on say you might be not married to a black
What
man?
the fuck?
Why would I have to lie
I'm just
about
trying to
that?
see what else needs to be said about his wife first, so we can move on in the conversation.
Because I
Because
don't like the fact
we
you
talking about
lied. Oh
lie.
my God.
Mule, are you
You
serious right
said
now?
he was married to a white woman.
Okay,
Okay.
well then let
You said he had white kids and he was married to a white woman. And then you want to just brush past like you
what the
didn't lie
fuck?
and
You
make it
don't
up.
know what color his wife is. Like what?
I've
My
This is
wife
seen
is
him.
ridiculous.
black. My
Like,
wife is
okay,
Oh
so
my
black.
your wife
My
is
God.
wife
black.
is
Can
black.
we
My
move the
wife
fuck
is
on?
black.
No,
She
you
knows
know
what
what,
color my
Chocolate
wife
Kitty?
is.
This
Well, because you
man
keep
That
knows
is
saying
about to
that.
so
light his ass
disrespectful.
up. He's deflecting. Oh
No,
my
But
you're
this is what I'm
God.
going to
Let's
say
do
deflecting.
this.
is
You're
that my wife is black.
lying.
And as far as my kids, as of now, we don't have any kids.
This
And
is,
when I do have
oh
kids,
my
they will
God.
be biracial, not white or black.
Oh my goodness. Bro, we've been talking about your wife for
You
10
keep
minutes.
saying,
Can we move on?
Chocolate
Because
Kitty,
What you want me to
whether
say,
you
Mule?
meant to or
can you
I
not, you
just
made it up.
say,
I
disrespected
made
her.
it up. I made it up.
thank
Okay, and I
you?
disrespected your wife. Okay. Can we move on, please?
Can you just not do that? That's all I'm asking. I'm just asking for fairness. What is the problem, Chocolate Kitty?
Mule, I don't see. All right.
Chocolate
I'm
Kitty,
trying.
I've seen black men drag your ass in these YouTube streets,
What
and
does
now
that have? What
and
what's your
now it
point?
seems like the first time you talk to this guy, it's like you want to really devour him. and I don't see what you're gonna get out of it. That's what I wonder.
What did I do to this man? Oh my
No,
gosh.
no,
Like,
no. You haven't done
what the
it.
fuck?
Let's see what you're gonna try to do. Let's see.
Okay, so
Let's
you
see. Let's see.
Just let her
okay.
talk.
So you said something about a straw man, and it's like you keep trying to hide behind your wife. Okay, let's just say for shits and giggles, let's just say your wife is black. I'm not saying she's not. I don't know, but it's like,
Oh,
oh my
Just
god,
she's gonna keep making that attack. Let her talk.
oh my gosh. Okay, let's just say your wife is black.
oh.
So I said that the things that you said are racist. So you're talking about me creating a straw man. I heard the things that you said. The things that you said are what led me to believe that you did not have a black wife, or that you don't actually know or care about any black people. I was basing that on your rhetoric. You were coming with straight like racist talking points. You were hitting all the points, like all the like, oh, black people get to be racist. Oh, black people
I
sold
said
out each
black
other
men.
first.
We can rewind if we need to, but I said black men.
I know what
I
you're
mean, okay,
saying.
fine. Okay, you said black man, but the shit that you're saying is like, there's no way you
Oh,
can try to apply it only to black men. Like, okay, you're
why
saying
not?
black men.
Why not?
How the fuck does it apply only to black men? Like,
Talk or
okay,
get it. Good night.
No, hold on,
okay,
hold
so
on,
you
hold
don't.
on, hold
I
on.
mean,
Please, no. Just I'm gonna respond to that. If you keep letting her talk right now, I'm sure she's gonna rapid fire like 5 questions, and I want to respond to each question she
no,
has.
no. My point, the whole
But
point I was making is like you talking about a straw man, but it's like you keep trying to say that your character is your wife. No, your character is not your wife. Your character is all the things that you just got up here and said.
all
That's
right,
why I'm
so
saying that you're
now
racist.
we have
It
two
has nothing to do
questions.
with your wife.
We have two
Okay,
questions.
go ahead.
So do not talk while I answer your 2 questions.
I have a daddy, but okay.
So question number 1 is, what straw man am I talking about? The straw man is the lie you made up about me having a white wife with white kids and not caring about any black people. That is the straw man. That was a lie. That is a lie that you made up about me. And then you attacked me for those traits that I don't have. That is the straw man. You made up a fake version of me and then attacked that when it wasn't true about me. That is the straw man that I'm talking about. What was that other question? It was about how is it not racist? Okay, there you go. So again, throughout this whole thing, before you came on, I was talking about black men. How are the things I'm saying true about black men and not black women? Is because, in my experience, I think black men have more of a microphone, both in the black community and just the Western community, the general community, than black women do. I think black men are in mainstream movies more than black women are. I think they're in mainstream music more than black women are. I think they're in mainstream TV shows and even in media outlets more than black women are. I think whenever somebody makes a show is like, oh, we're going to make them diverse, odds are that they're going to make a character a black man before they're a black woman. Black men, failed as it may be, are the leaders of the black community. They're not the productive ones. They're not the ones that make shit happen, but they're still the ones that get to hold the microphone. And the fact is, while I'm not saying that no black woman has ever said anything bigoted before, because I'm not going to say that about any group, that nobody of any group has ever said anything bigoted before. You have bigots in all demographics. However, from what I have seen with my own eyes and ears in my own life, is that black men are the ones acting like this. For example, that rap show story that I shared earlier, that's something I saw a black man do. Granted, I don't really watch a lot of shows with mostly women in it, like say America's Next Top Model. However, I still feel like a black woman can argue with a white woman without going to racist attacks. So I am saying that black men are the ones that are guilty of this open bigotry more than any one group. I am not saying black people, so don't say I said black people, because I'm not saying black people. Did I say black people? No. Black men are the ones that are guilty of an open bigotry. that no other single demographic in this country gets away with.
Okay, so that's already ridiculous. Like, I mean, I don't even really, know what to say about that. Um, I'm trying to figure out. So, who are these black men that's getting away with bigotry?
Every single black
Because I
man that
mean,
has
Kanye
existed.
is not getting away with it. Kyrie Irving ain't getting away with it. I mean, I'm trying to see who's getting away with it. But that's see, the thing is,
Can can
that's
I
not
say
even.
something real quick, Chuckle
Uh,
Kitty?
yeah.
Listen, all men get away with bigotry, not just black men, all men, black men, white men. I've heard white men say some fucked up shit in my day, not something because I was up here saying that what my grandma said and what my grandma told me. But no, I'm saying in my day, I've heard white men say some fucked up shit. Now I hear all the time black men saying some fucked up shit. My thing is, I said that there are nuances to what you're saying. Yes, you may be correct in some of what you've said, but you're not being all the way truthful. You're being a bit disingenuous. I did not come up here to argue or to fuss with you, sir, but I can also say that I felt like you were coming off a bit rude, in my opinion. And I'm not trying to disrespect you either, Mew, but I'm just being completely honest. No, you did not cut in while I was talking, but there were points when I was speaking where you overtalked me. Now, I do have a more quiet demeanor. I'm not going to really come off real loud and boastful like that. But what I'm saying is men do fucked up shit. And for me, it's hard for me to hear men, period, whether you're white or black, talk about the other because to me, y'all all do fucked up shit. Now I'm gonna drop back down. You can respond, but that's why I came up because I'm like, listen, there are some nuances to this whole situation. No, and I'm not saying that black men are should be afforded the right to demean black women, to talk bad about black women, should have the right to talk bad
Look,
about
I'm about
white
to end the
people and
stream.
white men,
I just
all
need
of that.
one person to hit the cash app because y'all giving me a headache. One person hit the cash app. And people please hit the like button and subscribe and share the stream because this is too much.
Okay,
This
hold
is
on a second.
god damn. I just asked for one person to support the channel and one person and everybody, the like button is free, guys. This is some ghetto shit. The like button is free. Hit the like button.
Mule, can you hear me?
Yes.
They said that Mumu's in the back, and can you let him up?
Is everybody still there?
Hey, yeah, we still here. Hey, what up? How you doing, Mew? Can y'all hear me?
Just so everybody knows, everybody that's come on here has
Yeah.
been asking me questions. I'm not going to even remember it all if we're like 3, 4, 5 speakers. So if I don't get to your question, that doesn't mean I don't have an answer for it. That means I'm not writing down every question that everybody asks me.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yo, you can hear me, Victor?
I can hear you.
So, I'm gonna be cool because I got my babies and all that sleep, so I ain't gonna talk loud. But it's not because I respect you, because I don't. So you told a lot of lies, and we can start from a lot of places. So I guess we can start with some of the most recent ones. You mentioned the media and black men being bigoted, and you also mentioned, like, I guess you were trying to allude to our image in the media as being negative. So, my question to you is: Do you feel like the white man's what we're seeing of them, as far as the news, media, TV? Do you feel like that's a positive image?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So you're asking what if I think white men are depicted positively in the
Because
media?
you keep this is what you're doing.
That
And
was
this
a
is
yes or no question.
I'm at. Hey, shut the fuck up, man. Listen, this is what you're doing.
Oh shit. Internet
Right,
tough
right.
guy.
I am a tough guy. I really am.
On the internet you are.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, bet. So check this out. Hold on, because we can get this straight. Now, I'm
Yeah,
not talking
bet.
right, bet. So I don't want to get into no gangster shit. I don't want to kill you. I don't want you to kill me. But I come to New Orleans all the time. So this is what we can do. Since we both care about black women, we
I'm
can
not
go
in New Orleans, by the way. I
right.
said I'm from there.
Well, where you at then? Where you at?
I already told you.
No, I don't know. Where is it?
I already told you.
Okay, bet. So wherever you are, I don't know where it's at, but wherever you are, what we can do is find a boxing gym. We can go in there and do this like gentlemen. Ain't nobody, like I said, we ain't got to get into no gangster shit, but we can raise money for black women and give it out to the women on this stream. So do you want to do that? Since I'm a fake tough guy on the internet, I show up to your city. You can name the boxing gym. We can show up there, raise money for black women, and give it all to them. You want to do that?
We can do an octagon match till
Bet.
tap
Let's do
out
that.
or knockout.
Let's do an octagon match. So what city you in? What city are you in?
Email Mule your location. I will email Mule my location.
I'm in Houston. I'm in Houston, bro. We ain't got to do. I'm in Houston. I'm an emailer too, but I'm in Houston. What city you in? Because I don't want no excuses.
I'm in Florida.
Okay, bet. I can come to Florida or you can come to Houston, whichever one can happen faster, but we can do that. So we can lock that in. I'm gonna email Mule. We can do it on live, however you want to do it, so we can get all that tough guy shit out the way. All that internet tough guy shit. We gonna figure that out. So now let's get back to the question I was asking you. You said that you was talking about, well, black men have this loud voice in music and in the media and stuff like that. So where do you think white men's image are in the media, as far as what we see on TV, radio, whatever? What do you think y'all image is?
Are you asking as far as news media or as far as TV shows?
Whatever you think it is.
So as far as TV shows, we're usually depicted as villainous. There will often be, say they made the new Captain America black, but I promise you that whoever the villain of the next Captain America is will still be a white guy. So we're depicted as villainous, or either the sitcom kind of stumbling boyfriend that means well but can't get it together type. This is also common in commercials where the white boyfriend is always making a mess or something, and then some other person in the commercial, who most definitely won't be a white man, now has the new Bounty superior paper towel, and they're the ones that clean it up. So no, I don't think we're depicted well in the media. Even if we're often the main characters, we're not always depicted. We're very rarely depicted well in the media. We'll be the main character, but then fuck everything up and have the people around us need to fix it. That is what I think we're depicted as far as fiction. As far as
let's talk about reality. Let's talk about reality then.
As far as actual media, like in the news and stuff, I think that, for example, in my city, I know of a black guy that shot 4 white guys. He was arrested. They were brought to the trauma center. This was not made national news. There were no hoodies worn, no t-shirts sold. This was not made to be a big deal.
Wait, say it again. What was not made to be a big deal?
If the opposite happened.
Hey, I thank everybody for coming up. If you guys could please give your closing comments, I'm gonna end the stream. If you could please, I thank everybody.
Well, I want to finish answering the second question.
Like I say, Victor is a gaslighting liar, and I don't think that is good. I don't think that he is well intentioned for this space. And it's no need to lie because you can't talk for the collective of white men. So if we get into that conversation about what the effects of the white men collectively have on black women or black people in general or the world in general, however you want to have it, it won't be a good thing. Same for black men too. So I'm not up here to say that black
I
men
don't
are
really care about the good
no,
of
right.
black
I bet
men.
you don't. But
Well,
you care when
hold
you was up
on,
here
Vincent.
talking
Let
about
him
yourself.
finish.
You
Let
care
him
when you was up
finish.
here talking by
This is
yourself when you was spreading all them lies.
okay,
So
Vincent.
you're a disingenuous idiot, and obviously you have nothing intellectual to provide to the conversation. And you always talking that tough guy shit. But I'm gonna email Mule. I'm gonna send Mule I'm gonna put my email address in the back chat. And you talking about that octagon shit? We gonna do that shit.
Okay, thank you
And we
so
giving
much,
and
Mimi.
Okay, can I say one more thing?
Yes,
Um,
Chocolate Kitty, can you give your closing comment?
Yes, to follow up on what Tequila was saying, I agree with what she
Mhm.
was saying. There is nuance to everything that Vincent said, and I feel like he did not present each thing fairly. Like he only presented it from like the really, truly the white supremacist perspective of it. Like for example,
Mhm.
he's talking about mob started because black men raping white women, but it's like, okay, do you know like how much European DNA the average black American has? So it's like, why would you even go there? It's like y'all just be saying shit, but that's not even the point because I don't think that anything he said had any type of merit or was presented like fairly. But I just want, like I said, I just want black women to know that yes, black men have put us in a fucked up position to where we feel like we have to go to like our literal actual enemy for like comfort. But just don't get got. That's all I'm gonna say. And just
Okay. All right, Sharice, Sister Sharice, it's your turn. Do you have any closing comments, honey? No, Sharice.
She mad, Miss University.
I
Sorry, no,
love
I
you,
was on mute.
Sharice.
My bad, y'all.
Hey,
Oh
honey, do
no.
you have any closing comments, honey?
I just, I wish you didn't
I
end the
don't want
stream
you to
now,
be
but
mad. I don't want you to be mad with me, okay?
I would never be mad at you, Mule.
Love
Um,
you.
She ain't
I
mad
love
at
you
you.
too.
She don't want you to end.
Would you say devastating?
Yeah, you ain't mad at her. You just don't want her to end it. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. But it's her
Yeah,
show. She want to
I
keep
have
the
a headache. I'm
yeah,
sorry. I can't.
All right, yeah, she gotta go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me get out
yeah.
this place though. I'll catch you on the next one, Miss University. Sorry for
All right. Thank you so much,
Okay,
Devastating.
see you,
Thank
Dad.
you so much.
All right, and thanks for having me, Mule. Good night.
Anytime. You know that. Good night. Mr. Vincent, do you have anything that you would like to say?
Before
Oh, God.
I just wanted to finish answering it. Is that
Yes.
just like we all know this is that black guy that shot four white guys, that's not going to be national, international news. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if the opposite was true, a white guy shot four white guys, we would all be talking about it. There would be trending hashtags about it, blah, blah, blah. And that's my depiction of what I see of white men depicted as in the media is, again, just villainous. And that the one time a single white person does something bad, it is really, really, really zeroed in on, really, really focused on. But I just wanted to finish answering his second question. I don't have any thoughts besides that.
Well, I really appreciate you coming up. And I'm thinking maybe the next time I would do an interview of you. I would prefer that because just being realistic, I think it's controversial at this point still, but it's just weird to me that nobody came to attack just Pearly Things or all these other people that come on all these panels. But anytime it's a white guy who comes on a black woman show, it seems like you're getting attacked from all sides. So I don't know. So I'll have to figure this out
I
and
mean,
we'll
it's
figure
cool.
it out together.
They both
Well,
do and don't want me,
yeah,
to
it's
say anything,
crazy.
but it's cool.
Well, thank you so, so much for coming. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Bye bye. And thank everybody for coming out tonight. It was a great show. I love everybody. I hope everybody still can love me. Um, y'all gave me a headache tonight. I ain't gonna lie. I just can't. I can't take it too much. I mean, listen, I don't understand how when different races of people, and I mean, come on now, the past they have Filipino women saying how much they want them, and it's no pushback. But it's always a pushback and hatred when somebody comes around saying they like black women. You can go around and say you like all the black men you want. But if anybody show a black woman love, oh my God, even a black woman come out and attack him. This shit was crazy tonight for me. For real. And this motherfucker Choco Kitty, you saying, and I'm getting cut off for the KKK. Motherfucker. You saying I'm down bad? Girl, I done seen you drag through all kind of black men shit. And you saying I'm down bad? I never cursed you. I never went off on you. This man never cursed you. He never went off on you. This is a sickness. This is a fucking real sickness, man. This is a real sickness where you think you deserve to be dragged, cussed out, berated, and you didn't get none of that. And you saying I did you down bad? This some shit right here. Black women, we have got to do better. We have got to expect better. We've got to want better. I'd be fucked if I even play this game. I'm not even trying to date anybody, y'all. I'm not in that field. But this shit crazy. It's really crazy. No. I got fucking thicker skin. But my thing is, the damn people who in this shit is crazy. You mean to tell me y'all don't see the problem that Choco Kitty is so fucking offended? As much as me and her, I have been cursed out, but she's been cursed out way more than me. In spaces, y'all, I can actually name by black dudes. Never a white guy cursing her out. But she want to come here to vent, to curse a motherfucker out? Why the fuck you ain't cursing white? Why you ain't cursing niggas out who was cursing you out, Choco Kitty? That's some weird shit, man. But the minute a motherfucker white man say he like black women, oh, Choco Kitty got all the smoke. Anyway, I'm done, y'all. I'll see y'all next lifetime.